All right, we're gonna watch a little bit of Candy. She's live. Let me send out some announcements here. My dog is super excited.
Hi, Boo. Optimus Prime.
Yeah, let me put my dog in a Ziploc here. Come here, Loki. Come here, Loki. I got a
You did
Ziploc.
not.
I got a Ziploc for you, Loki. Come here.
No. Actually, it'll take a freezer bag, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, use one of the gallon-sized ones. Well, we got one of the vacuum sealers. We can just put
No,
it in.
watch. Joey's gonna be like, Siobhan Crow puts her dogs in freezer bags.
That's right, Joey. All right, you wanna?
Where the hell is Sheriff?
I don't know.
Is he supposed to come up here with us?
He better.
Oh,
He's one
all
told me
right.
to do
Well,
this.
wait for him then. If that's the plan,
This was his idea.
let him crank a piss like he always says, and grab
Crank
a.
it, kids.
That's what he always says, and then let him.
You crank it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
Excuse me. Man, even if I mute, you can hear me in that, guys. Shut up.
All right, here's a sheriff.
God damn it.
Here's a
Stop! Stop it!
Wow.
My sheriff!
my show.
My sheriff! My sheriff!
Hi,
My
what,
sheriff!
what did I do now?
We're fighting
So-
over sheriff.
Since we share the same StreamYard, he can let people up on mine and I can let people up on his. So but so he does it and I do it at the same time, it like brings you up then removes you, brings you up then removes you. So we were fighting over you. Lobster.
Sticky and I were talking about that a month or so ago. Instead of 2 people paying for it, I'm like, dude, you can mod control to other people so we can just share a fucking thing. But it's only $40. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm a cheapskate, so fuck it.
Yeah, cheap gene.
All right, let's go with some Canada.
Hello, I'm back. Wow. I got here.
Stupid.
Turn this bitch up.
Back. It's 10:53 p.m. right now.
At night, bitch.
10:30.
She's
And
not
then
got
it
very
took me
loud
a
volume.
while to settle
Hi, Bear
and
Jew.
everything,
Shekels.
Currently 78 degrees and 90% humidity
Tired as hell.
in New Orleans.
That's why this bit's shiny. Oh, no.
So tired, y'all.
But you out here looking like Mike Tyson and shit.
A black towel draped over her head.
Hi, Dumpster Rick. We got a special Dumpster Rick package coming in the mail. Hells yeah. Hi, Lady Nightmare. I love you, Lady Nightmare. Hail Sarton.
Is Rick sending his package out again?
Hell,
Yes. He absolutely is.
Porn bombing?
So tired.
Rich is porn bombing?
No, Rick. And no, Rick doesn't porn bomb.
He just likes to show his package up.
Hi, everyone. The stalkers are illegally in here.
Dumpster Rick is a friend of ours. Lives out in Missouri. Has a nice garden. He also cans and preserves a bunch of stuff. So he likes to send us pickles and
Hell yeah.
preserves and jams and all that good stuff. So, yeah.
I want
They illegally
to get a hold of Dumpster Rick.
Yeah, it's all on who you know.
made their fake presence known. Get out of here, stalkers. Get out of here, fake damnesia.
Oh shit! I've got like a shit ton of sucks to fucking like it's crazy with. Oh, let me think.
It's like,
I just missed it.
it's like Christmas morning for Shamrock.
Holy shit! I got like 80 socks to fucking burn on this
Oh
bitch.
god damn!
I probably
I'm
do
just
too, because I
kidding. I
haven't burned
80.
any on her at all.
All right, we're gonna. Oh hey, there goes Shaggy.
No, my power just died. What is it? No.
Aw,
What a
I'm too tired to
world.
be
What
That's
a
making
karma.
world.
plans tonight.
that's karma, Shamrock. That's karma.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
Okay, and we're live right now.
We're
no.
back. It's a live video, but we're back like 12 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta
Every
look that
time I
bitch
share a
chart.
post from someone else, the stalkers illegally always use that as a fake opportunity to spread their lies and manipulate that person that hate me. People who I don't even talk to, people who I don't even talk about, people who I don't bother, people who I even think about, people who I don't even know.
Let me tell you something, Candy. You don't have to twist people's arms too hard to hate you. It's pretty easy to talk people into it.
Yeah, all they gotta do is fucking watch you themselves, bitch. Or walk too close to you fucking in public. Like you need people to be like, oh, this bitch is crazy. Don't fuck with her. You know, she shut the fucking
Get out
cow.
of here.
You
Get
get
out
out
of here, Damnesia.
You get out of here, heifer. Did you give Dumpster Brick a ranch?
Yeah, I found an extra one and I tossed it to him.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
Are
I'm
you
screenshotting your
back
fake
channel
crimes.
driving?
Fuck yeah, I'm your wife. I back channel everything.
Shekels called her Sector Shrek a minute ago, and it was pretty funny.
That is.
What are
And
you
that damn
doing
shit
in my
job.
swamp?
Get
Leave me
away from
alone.
my egg.
Psh, 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 psh.
Is that a boulder, Candy? That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder.
And in the morning, we go in the Waffle House, and I'm having waffles.
No, and I'm getting kicked out because my coochie stinks.
And I've been itching all over all day and feeling dirty.
Pause, pause.
Hashtag feeling dirty, y'all.
She said I've been itching all day all over and feeling dirty. You got ashy elbows too, girl.
Hey, you're gonna be that shiny and still be ashy.
Well, I've been itching all over.
Oh, damn.
I've been itching all over.
My waffle turning blue.
So, yeah.
All right. That account's cooked. Let me switch accounts here.
Shit. I gotta wait till my phone charges to fuck with her. I wasted my battery on Joey.
This fish is like,
Well, I told everybody I was gonna be back.
even on 125, she still sounds like normal speed. Must be getting late. I've misread this comment here.
Where's
Says,
everybody?
"What's up, Candy? I didn't see you were back until just now." And I thought they said I didn't see you were black until just now. How the fuck are you gonna miss that?
Oh, very
Well,
nice.
you can't
Rick.
see her at night.
Smile, bitch,
To
smile.
me tonight, like what they did.
Oh,
to me this
Jesus.
What?
time.
Smile.
Well, it's
They're illegally
true.
hacking in and blocking everybody from chatting and talking. It's criminal and it's wrong what y'all doing.
Do you think parking yourself like a fucking walrus on the fucking public benches and barking at people that fucking sit
When people are
within
so mean and
100
abusive
yards of you?
that I don't even try to reach out.
Leave
to
me
people.
alone.
I'd be too afraid to reach out and talk.
I
to
just
people
tried 2
anymore
socks. Nothing.
because
Oh,
of people being
shit.
so abusive, narcissistic,
That's what they
hard,
used to call him back in the day, Sheriff Two Socks.
and mean
Sheriff
for no
Two
reason at all.
What?
That was his.
Indian name is
That was
Native
his
American
Indian
name.
Yeah.
Did you slip
Now,
him
it's
an
been
edible
several
fucking
times a
today?
day.
No,
At first,
can you imagine
long
if
many
he's
She just-
fucking?
She just walks by and I get a contact high. That's how it usually works.
Yeah,
years
he
it was
was.
occasional. Now it's several
Seminal.
times a day. My words are not.
Wait,
Seminole.
Blue. Blue,
Seminole
what's
vesicle.
what's Ruger? Her Rougarou is smelly and itchy. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is.
Is that like some kind of a werewolf thing? Isn't a Luke Guru a werewolf? I don't know what a Rougarou is. Probably some sort of hairy animal.
Several times a day. Excuse me. That you don't even
Excuse me.
have to be giving someone eye contact, and they
Oh, it's
give
a
me
werewolf?
the hate, anger look, like as if I'm forbidden
I'm
to
gonna
look.
go look it up. Fuck
And
it.
try to frighten, scare, bully, and intimidate me, and try to police and
She
control.
got a haircut about a
what
week ago.
direction
It
they
hasn't
think I
really
should be
made much
looking at.
progress.
Some of them strategically plant themselves to sit directly in front of me. Well, if you want
Oh,
to
it's
sit
a
in front of me,
cryptid. Okay,
how
a
am I not allowed
Cajun
to look
one.
straight?
Ooh, nice, Blue.
Cajun werewolf.
That was a well thought out
You
dish.
can always tell a Cajun werewolf because it carries paprika.
At
Hey,
straight,
now go to
how am I
bed.
not
Y'all
allowed to
from
look straight?
Shreveport.
Or just look up
Oh,
Yeah.
Gator gonna get that
without
Rougarou.
you giving me
He'd be putting rice on everything.
intimidating, vicious
Rice.
looks.
Rougarous put rice on everything. Let me
And
take
the
a little
majority of the
swiller.
fake people who do that don't even be cute or attractive.
But yeah, it's a
and
legendary
they're nothing
creature
to
in
stare at.
Cajun. In wow. All
Yeah.
right, that's interesting.
And they try to instill.
Rougarou.
Ooh, okay.
Like I'm forbidden and not allowed to even give like just the splittest second,
The splittest
one
second.
split second of any eye contact.
Not even the splittest of
Hi,
seconds.
thank you.
What?
Thank you so much.
Why do you keep jumping? What is wrong with you? You've been
Oh, hi, thank you. I didn't see your comment
twitchy.
from
Do you
this
get
morning.
meth or something?
Wow, they were illegally blocking comments.
She's talking to one of her dogs, by the way.
How can
They
people
finally
block?
let y'all in. Oh wow. Right at the 9-minute mark.
Oh, 9 minutes.
Thankfully, I was able to get a good dinner.
Good dinner.
They finally, those stupid retarded bastards.
The Rougarou werewolf
Something
looks
needs to
just
be
like the
done.
character from Altered Beast, the arcade game
Oh,
back in the 80s. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you so much. They were illegally hiding comments from me this morning. And I'm sorry about that subversive awareness. I just saw your comment that you put this morning. I didn't even realize you commented this morning because the stalkers were illegally hiding comments. Thanks so much. I did a quick video on it, but I haven't uploaded it. Oh, thank you so
Thank you.
much. I haven't it yet. I mean, I had to deal with so many mean people, so many evil, abusive, cruel people who hate me for no reason. They make me feel like I did or said something wrong.
Blue's asking if she shaved her head. Do you have
I'm
that
so sorry about
picture I
that.
put in?
The video about the
Okay,
perps
where is it?
harassing me, with the big guy with the blue shirt and the other shirts. I mean, the other perps were purple with a lot of red. About a week ago, they erased a lot of the comments on that video.
With the shirt perk.
Like, where did all my comments go? Wow. Yeah, and they mess with Miss Maxine's comments as well. Messing with our comments, making them disappear. That's so evil. Wow. Because some days if I feel lonely and feel like I wish that there was someone I could talk to, and then
Oh, she
I'm
took
thinking
down the
that I'm
picture of her
being
new
ignored,
haircut.
and it's the whole time that they're blocking comments. Yeah.
The one where she's grinning like an idiot.
I'm so sorry that
Yeah,
you're going through
shit-eating
it
grin,
as
yeah.
well.
Sneed boat.
Yeah. Well, the cops are
C'est
the cops
bon,
have
mon
shown me that they're devil
chéri.
worshippers. Hi, y'all.
Yeah.
They have shown me time and time again that they're devil worshippers. But they want to play God and be abusive and narcissistic and fake power hungry.
Fake power hungry. I'm real power hungry, bitch. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's very, very evil.
How
Oh,
is this
you
on
left.
125 and we're
Wow.
still 12
They're
minutes
really
back?
trying hard.
I don't
You
know.
left. Oh, yeah, I know you left quite a bit of comments. And Miss Maxine said she left a lot of comments too. And my
A
you
bumble
mean the
ball.
direct energy symptoms or the
You remember those, babe? The bumble
Yeah.
balls?
Yeah.
They look like sea mines.
Yeah.
Like a
or the
hoppity
gang
horse?
stalking symptoms?
No, it was a ball that had these knobs all over it, and it had an off-center, like a gyro in the middle of it, and so it would hop in different
Okay.
directions.
I know. She's just like always so monotone and God.
Well, the direct energy symptoms, they squeeze my organs, cause me sleep deprivation.
They squeeze my organs.
They put
They harvesting gravy?
well, I'm in the dark, so you can't really see, but I got like black marks all over my face.
That's just your face, bitch.
That's because you black,
They
bitch.
used to
I mean,
do the laser attacks.
Oh, laser attacks. Okay.
It's called a candy tap.
They don't do it as much no more, but they used to always
Hammered
make my eyes
inside.
hold on. She's saying some crazy funny shit.
burn.
Make your eyes burn. Okay.
That too, the
Yeah.
high pitch ring, and mainly the right ear. But every once in a while they'll do the left ear.
Yeah, sometimes we like to switch it up.
Oh shit.
Force
CIA's
urination,
going
force
in.
diabetes, swelling legs.
Okay.
Here we
Kayla
go.
Um,
He's our boy.
forced speech, remote neural monitoring,
There's nothing to monitor. You know how boring that would be?
orgasm. I hate to say it.
Forced orgasm.
orgasm.
Oh, shit.
You hate to say it, shit.
Oh,
That guy force orgasms me all the time, bitch.
I
What you
do.
complaining about?
But
Also known as grape.
Yeah.
like
no,
sometimes they will
it is a surprise climax, Sheriff.
Yeah.
like they
It's
might
not
do that,
rape.
like,
It's surprise sex.
I'm just all, happy birthday, bitch!
Peekaboo. Oh, fuck.
the forced urination all day.
I don't
every
know what's
2 days,
happening.
and then stop.
Give
Or it might
that
be just a
sock
one-time
a wrench
incident,
because
you
it's
know.
CIA.
Oh, you get the voice to skull. Thankfully, I don't really get the voice to skull.
The
The-
what?
The voice of Skull. We into some Indiana Jones shit now.
But I did not know that certain other professed targeted individuals talking about unwanted intrusive thoughts. I thought that was fake. Damnisha, take the numbers off of Masonic 33. Take the numbers off and get out my stream. Take
What
off
the?
the bad numbers. They're illegally hacking in and
Oh,
manipulating my live
33,
stream.
33 watching now on the live stream, y'all. It's a bad number.
Oh, hey, Abby.
Oh, hi, Abby. Abby, you must have given this bitch money before, Abby.
Thank you
Shame
so
on you,
much.
Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby.
Thanks for coming in.
If your family gets kidnapped within
Yeah.
the... Never mind, I don't want to say that. Never mind. I was
But,
joking, but...
I've seen fest targeted individuals.
Hey, put
Not
this
a
over
lot
here
of them,
for a
but
minute,
certain other
please.
targets that talk about unwanted intrusive thoughts. I thought that was my
Just for-
obsessive compulsive disorder.
Don't look at me
But
like
they say that the
that.
unwanted thoughts have to do with B2K and the
Oh, look at you.
I'll beat
more
you to death with
monitoring, you know.
these.
Oh, you will not.
What do you
The
mean?
stalkers
I'll
bullied me
beat
I mean,
so
you could
bad
try.
that, I don't like
I ain't
wigs
saying you
anyway,
can't
but they bullied me
try.
so bad I just got rid of it. Oh, and guess what? They used to vibrate my body so bad, but I'm glad they don't vibrate me as much anymore. But they still do every once in a while. Thank you. Fake Damnisha, leave me alone. He's harassing me. Look at the number of viewers. He's harassing me.
Get out of here, fake amnesia.
Look, I know nobody wants to hear this, FYI.
Oh yeah, dream.
But I
manipulation
handed
is
the
why I did
remote
that too.
to, let's say, a sex toy to that
I
guy.
need to write probably a blog post about.
Oh, when you
all
got
the
force vibrated,
symptoms that
Shamrock.
I suffer.
All through the grocery
I
store.
can't even think of everything all at once. You know.
What are you complaining about?
Yeah.
But
You better be happy somebody does something to you.
yeah.
I'm feeling slightly aroused right now myself.
Oh well, you should. You should be.
Shut
That's a hot story.
up.
But yeah, I hate wigs. I absolutely hate. I don't like them.
You look
Oh
so
hey, Doug.
sexy in them, Candy.
Yeah, I've been back on for about almost 20 minutes,
I hate wiggers too, Candy.
and my hair was
Oh shit!
it was
Sorry.
matted up and
I
ruined so
misunderstood.
bad.
I also hate wigs, Candy.
I tried to comb it out, nothing was helping. Stop! Fake damn! Oh, fake damnation! He illegally stole
Oh,
Oh!
15. Stop! Fake damn! Oh, fake damnation!
Oh.
He illegally stole almost 15 minutes off my live stream.
you got it.
Oh yeah, I have videos. Fake damnation! Get out my fucking stream!
Oh,
Fake
Oh!
damnation! Get out!
How are they
Wow!
stealing 15 minutes?
He stole 14 or 50. He stole 14 minutes off my live stream chat.
How the
Said,
fuck does that work?
How's that conversion
He
chart work?
erased 14 minutes off my live stream
How many
chat.
minutes in a honk? And how many honks in a
Oh!
Right when I said I was on here for 17
wave?
minutes, and then he erased all that time. Fake damnation, you're going to hell.
I'm gonna like her video. Give her a like.
oh yeah. Let's give her a lock and then take
She's
them
up
away.
Yeah, she's up to 5 likes right now, y'all.
He stole 14 minutes off of my chat.
Nobody could steal minutes off your chat, you mong. You stupid,
Exactly.
stupid bitch.
I have just sucked away 1 year of your life.
You black King Kong Mundy looking bitch.
Sector Shrek.
Sector Shrek is the best.
Wow, just wow. They never leave my fucking chat alone. They never leave me alone. Can't I have one fucking chat when no one will bother me?
No.
When I go in the house, I
Noise
should have enough.
harassment, noise campaigns, color harassment.
Color harassment.
Stop! He did it again. Fake damn out!
Somebody needs to trank
This whole time he
this
keeps erasing my
bitch
words.
with antipsychotics with like an
I feel
elephant
threatened
gun.
by the truth. Get out and leave me the fuck alone.
She'd wake up in a zoo somewhere.
I would pay money just to see her and fucking Joey in Mom's house screaming in the same room.
Exactly.
It would just
Fake
be
damnation.
amazing.
Fuck out! The more I keep telling him, get out and leave me alone, the worse he's getting with fucking with me. Get out!
Fake Damnesia. Leave her minutes alone, Fake Damnesia.
God damn, fake Damnesia.
It's
Let
like,
her
look,
breathe.
You've been live on this stream for 30 minutes. If he took 15 minutes twice, you would not have a stream.
Fake damnesia. You should go eat horse shit. Go eat a sack of horse shit.
Go eat horseshit, Fake Damnesia.
Well, sure.
I'm gonna tell you the whole entire
Sheriff, this
fucking
is a
show.
great idea.
Horse shit.
That guy
So
was all.
specific. I'm sorry.
He's
That-
mad because he's getting
I'm
misgendered.
freaking tired of y'all.
That guy,
Get out!
that guy's like, Sheriff wants to watch Candy. Are you in? I'm like, hell yeah, man.
They keep
I was just
threatening
pushing
me.
his buttons.
Well, I push back. Now we watching Candy.
Copied that.
Yeah. If they
Yeah.
even go from online to come and harass me in person, how the hell am I supposed to ignore that? They're making death threats at me again.
Nobody dead.
Threatening
What?
to throw me in the river again. For no reason. Leave me alone.
That's where your eggs are, though, bitch.
Oh,
I mean,
river.
We're trying to send
old
you-
man
Well,
river.
I was on here for over 20 minutes. For about 25 minutes, and they keep stealing my time.
So 20
Stealing
minus
time off of my live
14.
stream. You don't run shit.
Oh god, I'm about to fucking troll the shit out of this bitch.
They do
Let
this
me
each
see if I
and
got
every
enough
fucking
energy
time.
on my phone.
Excuse me, Shamrock.
You're all right. All right. Let's see. All right. Get ready, Candy, because I'm about to troll the shit out of you.
Where's Sticky at? He should be home. He's probably so tired.
I'm
Oh shit! I didn't have the
yeah,
thing
they're
plugged
stealing
in
my
all the way.
AdSense
Damn
money.
it!
Big time.
Don't
They
laugh at me.
probably
You're
are
on my
stealing
team.
thousands of dollars from
Can
me
you hand me that, baby?
that I could be earning.
What am I handing you?
I'm here in New Orleans.
The salad?
Yes,
They
hand me
illegally
the
view
salad.
botting and messing with the likes
Thank
and viewers.
you.
If I had 52
You're the
people on the live stream,
man.
now he put it down to 26.
Oh god.
If I had 52, then I would block them all, and I would have 52 blocks.
Get out of here, Loki. This is
They
my
won't. They
salad.
won't even allow me to have a normal chat ever. Even this morning, they were sabotaging my live stream chat. Last week, I only got to do 3 live streams.
Oh, poor,
She is
poor
And,
Candy.
and that's less money
She
for
is-
me to earn.
itching like a motherfucker right now.
Yeah,
I know.
and then some of them profess to be fake Christian. Oh, thank you.
How'd that bitch go from? God
Hey, Silly
damn.
Stars.
You
Thank
Fucking
you so much.
stupid.
They're still harassing and attacking me.
Oh
For
shit.
I
no
will
reason.
fuck your. Oh, stupid.
Yeah. Oh.
They planted a homeless, dirty person.
Fake amnesia's in your.
Ooh!
Ooh.
He was purping with a red shirt.
They
And
planted.
Ooh.
They planted a homeless, dirty person. Bitch, I see you.
You're the homeless
You're-
dirty person in
you're
this
the-
book.
You're the dirty person at the end of the book. Yeah.
You're the
I don't know if
dirty
he had
person
bed
in the
bugs or
book,
not,
bitch.
or any other kind of disease.
I'm the dirty person at the end of the book.
Wait.
But I've been itching all
She
You're the
itching.
one that's. You said somebody gave her bed bugs? Like, what is a Christmas present? That's a good
No, it's
idea.
I think it was Candy's head lice vice president. Probably.
I just had an evil idea. What about if I send to Joey's house? Remember what we used to get for our birds? What were the name of those roaches? The dubias.
Doobie
The
roaches.
dubia roaches. What if I sent a box of those to Joey's?
What if you didn't?
Why?
I don't know. That wouldn't be ethical. You wouldn't want to do that, nor would anyone else.
You're right, Sheriff. I wouldn't. It would be
Poor-
a damn shame if anybody did that, actually.
Poor roaches.
freaking day. I've been itching all day.
Eh.
Feel like whoops or anything. Hey, Miss Maxine.
Itching like a motherfucker.
Yo, shout out,
It's been going on for
Maxine.
me since 1997.
Holding it down since '97.
Well, I'm glad y'all came in. I miss y'all too. Mine been going on since 1997, since foster care. This morning it was kind of shitty, but then this afternoon was much better. And now the stalkers are trying to ruin it by continuing to harass. Fake Damnesia, look at the number of viewers, everyone. He's harassing me with Masonic Fake 33.
All right, we're gonna take away our upload.
I was tired all day and weak. And even tonight, after I got off the bus, I was losing balance. Yep. And then messing with my phone. It's
red
time
triangles
for a new
in the
one, but I'm
chat,
not
y'all.
ready. Hold.
Red triangles in the chat. Take it back. Take it back. She gonna nuke it.
Get out of here, Fake Damnesia.
Fake damnation.
And I'm screenshotting your crimes. Fake
Sounds like,
Damnesia, go
sounds
eat
like
horse
Joey.
shit and fry in hell. And eat fried horse shit while you're at it.
eat horse
They
shit,
won't even
go to
let you,
hell, then
walk
have
just
seconds.
out of your house.
Chicken
You can't
fried
even cross the
horse
doggone
shit.
street. You can't even just look out the doggone window without any perp activity.
Activity.
Thanks so much, y'all. I hope not either. Oh, with a cherry on top. Yeah, go eat deep fried horse shit with a cherry on top. I didn't get to write anything today, but I tried yesterday, I think.
Now, can you cross-contaminate the grease with fish oil?
Sunday I was trying to work on some writing too. Yeah, that's torture. That's excruciating and unbearable.
Did she do a nip check?
Yeah. So I'm glad to have a nice handful of y'all in here. Thanks so much, because I don't really get this
Maxine says, have you heard about people getting DoorDash orders of drinks and somebody put fent in the drinks and they OD?
much.
How come nobody putting fentanyl in our drinks?
So whoa, okay. This evening,
I saw a
you know,
couple of them
someone helped me
CIA, but yeah, she's quick.
for dinner, and thanks so much. Yeah,
When
even though
she
they've been trying to.
first started, she was kind of glancing around a lot and chat. There was not a lot going on in chat. I was able to get a couple things in there, but yeah,
Oh
she's
shit! What do
she's
we
got her
do
eyes on it.
here?
Suppress and stop it.
Joey is cute. We talked about
Uh,
this
I'm
the
a
other
woman.
night. What
I'm sorry that
happens?
my hair got cut off
Well,
because
She's
our
live.
it was very
primary
damaged and
target
very
is
knotted and
Joey,
matted up.
He's not
so
live yet. He's
Excuse
queued.
me.
so we will switch over when he does go live.
So
See,
you
I don't
got
even
that.
get to
I'm
get
the
this much
prize and
interaction and
first
activity and
priority. My
support.
next check over
Like
$19.
they want to block everybody and leave me to just talk to one person or nobody at all. While they leave fake harassing, lying comments. Thanks so much.
I knew he was going to go live if he fired up.
Oh yeah,
But I hope to get to work
tis
on
the
some more
time.
writing tomorrow.
Tis
'Cause,
just a flesh
I
wound.
mean, like in the middle of the night last
I'll be
night, I
back.
wanted to work on some writing, but mosquitoes kept attacking me.
Yeah, same with Joey. He was getting attacked by mosquitoes too. Must be because y'all outside in the south, bitch.
Thanks so much. She took her time and went out of her way, you know, to help. Thanks so much. Yeah.
All right,
Thanks
here
so
we
much.
go.
Yeah, the night before last, I had help with a hotel and was glad to.
Who I am is absolutely irrelevant. I was never here to discuss that. Again, I don't know what people are on. They're funny as hell. Like I said, it's very simple,
Is
man.
he
You've got
live?
narcissists who
Yes,
somehow
he
thought
is.
that, you know, they were going to be able to use my own anger and fury against me. You've tried that more than enough times, so it didn't work.
Chat is
Okay, so
disabled.
now you have
Comments
no
are off.
choice but to move on. So, like I said, they'll sit there, they can do whatever they want, do their little antics, typing. They're powerless, right? Powerless peon peasants, watching me win, watching me rise, just like I told you I would. And like I said, you're trying to act like this is a different environment. This is not a cute environment, bro. I do what I want to do. I run the streets. I'm a straight gangster and a thug. Y'all already know what this is. These people are upset at reality. They're upset at the fact that I'm 6'2". They're upset at the fact
No,
that
you're
You
they
not.
are
can't
not
question reality
6 foot.
again. There has been
Oh
no
my
statement
god.
issued.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Got anything you want to add to that, Shamrock?
No, it's just amazing that
Yeah.
he says that. That's all.
Jenny has seen that you're not 6'2". You remember you got upset with her when she took you to the doctor and she saw you getting weighed and measured. She made a comment and you flipped out on her.
So has
He's like
your
5'8".
your arrest mugshot, like your arrest record. Yeah.
Publicly. Nobody has challenged
And with that hump, you're probably closer to 5'6".
my authority or challenge reality. Again, I am in charge of everything within my life, and I run everything, and I'm the boss, and I make the decision. So again, nobody is playing in front of my face or playing games with me because I'm the type that people can't. It's literally impossible. So again, we're here online on an online platform, man. People need
Oh,
to
okay,
stop
we're
being
live.
petty. You need to
We
learn
are
how to
live.
control your jealousy
I
and
just
envy
sat down.
and learn how to have a conversation. If you are not welcome to the program and you're banned, I should not have to repeat that. You're not welcome here. So moving forward, like I said, it's all easy money, baby. It's all gravy. It's all me laughing straight to the bank. Again, you see all of you folks, not one, not two, not a couple of celebrities. You see all of these corrupt folks and individuals, the same ones who targeted me, getting their karma every day, and I'm laughing at you. Yep. And sometimes I post it just for a second, just to laugh at you and tell you how I really feel. And you see it because y'all watching the channel so closely, right? Right? Like I said, YouTube is one platform I promote on, man. I can go live on different platforms you don't even know about right now. Like I said, you all are trying to use a rhetoric, and like I said, I've already figured out your agenda.
Super
You're
secret.
trying to get a reaction, and you want people to be upset. That's not something we do over here. And again, I don't know who wastes their time like that. That's that narcissism stuff. Y'all don't make nobody upset. What are you talking about? We've been over this already. See, once we have a discussion one time, that's it. These people are silly, man. You have no choice. Move on. Move on, skedaddle. You ain't talking about nothing. So again, they wasted their time today. When you see how they time what they're going to do and they try to take advantage when I tell them I'm tired and I haven't barely slept, right? Just like they keep calling all these folks.
So CIA, there is a mugshot from when he was booked after he was arrested in Austin and then extradited back down to Brownsville. Not only that, Rich actually sold merch, so I have a Joey mugshot mug sitting on my counter. There was also a time where he was arrested when he lived in Georgia, and I haven't been able to find that arrest record in a long time. We looked it up once, where he was arrested for his traffic infraction, where he claims that he was picked up on the toughest drug street in Atlanta, but it was really just the suburbs, because he ran a red light and didn't have insurance.
And all these places and telling them to lie on me and use keywords in front of me. Right. You're looking for a reaction. But see, here's the thing. I don't play like that. I don't play games. Watch your mouth and watch how you speak to me. I don't care who you are. You understand? Batman has no jurisdiction. I do what I want to do. No, people are not going to play games with me. I don't care what corporation it is. I don't care who you work for. I don't care who you think your boss is. I'm above them. Everyone is my inferior, okay? And these people think that I'm some kind of sedentary dude. Listen, I got spots everywhere. I'm liquid. Batman can be untraceable any minute I want.
Plenty of them, Blue.
I'm waiting for my check. I might switch up the things and really, really do this because I'm the real Batman. Y'all don't seem to get. I can literally disappear in the forest. Y'all don't have no clue what I'm on. I'm really the real.
What forest? You're in South Texas. There's no forest in South Texas.
Real thing, bro. So I can literally do whatever I want in this society because y'all can't catch Batman and can't touch me. That's a fact. I didn't come to play. This is all real. What I've been doing for 2+ years has been real. I don't know what you talk. I got a long list of victories. I got a long list of enemies and villains that I've been winning against. That's right. I didn't come to play. I'm not here faking the funk. Yeah, I'm getting busy. I run these streets.
Faking the
so
funk.
again,
Actually,
people can run
Central
their
and
mouth.
South Texas coastal fringe forest and woodland.
Say what they want, but you're dealing with a.
But would that be your and my definition of a forest, or is it just like scrubland?
I don't know. If he sees a tree, it's a forest.
Force of God that puts the fear of God in folks, and nobody controls me. There's nothing here that's a joke. I'm not your entertainment. I really get busy. I really run these streets. I really come up against jokers and win. So again, what are you saying? I am the real Batman. Every Batman movie that was ever made was about me and my life. We have established every fact. We have proven it in front of your face. You can no longer deny it. You cannot deny that I'm God's son. You can't deny I'm the Messiah. You cannot deny God, period. And we will continue to show you, you pathetic humans, what time it is.
All right,
I don't care
how
about
long
a
before he
platform.
nukes this
I
one?
don't need a platform. I can go to any channel and preach my message. I already made my check. That's all we in it for. We get our money, we money grab, and we go. We don't care about y'all. Y'all want to sit there and hate, do what you do. Who cares? See, these people are powerless. See, if you just stop rambling for a minute, right? Jaw jacking, right? Something they don't put up with or tolerate in any hood in these 50 states. So I know y'all ain't never been to the hood and ain't from the hood. These people are candy, bro. Y'all are nothing, bro. Y'all are nothing, bro. Y'all are easy. Like I said, we've been defeating everybody in the world. People on YouTube, they're not no formidable force. They ain't no force. They getting on here typing, bro. That's coward stuff. They trying to make people mad. Straight goons and gangsters. That's crazy, man. We ain't afraid to get mad. See, maybe that's why we own everything and have all the wealth. Maybe that's why you don't have a hot dog, right? Can't afford a hot dog. Don't have nothing. Don't have a pot to you know what in, just like Nipsey Hussle didn't and quoted said he didn't, right? Again, what do you mean? These folks think they're going to tell me how things go. Yeah, like you've seen how that's gone for everyone. I'm uncontrollable, Duwodi. Y'all want to play games? I'm going to play games with you on the videos. Yeah, you can see what I'm mouthing and what I'm really saying. I could care less what you're talking about. I ain't following no rules. I'm uncontrollable. I'm off the leash, bro. I'm done playing. The gloves are off. You feel me? So, like I said, what it is, what's good. Now we play my game. Like I said, anybody with something to say to me, see me in the street. Quit running your mouth, see me in the street, bro. I get busy. This is my job, right? I do this for real. I don't do no talking. I don't do no false flagging. I don't do no false claiming. I'm a real boss, and y'all are being unfair. Y'all are trying to do these things when I'm sitting here resting. I got to have my rest, and I got to be at peace, and I'm trying to get ready. Yeah, ain't nobody going to play with me like that. I'm completely at peace over here, brother. So like I said, no, people just started coming to a chat, and then you got a group of people to start using all these fake accounts at the same time like you always do. What's that? That ain't doing nothing to me. See, these folks are trying to paint it like it's okay, but they know what they're doing. Right, you trying to take advantage. That's weird. You got to be fair, man. We all need rest. We all got to eat. You know what I mean? And then, like, compete in the street. So folks can't compete with me in the street, like I said, just like they couldn't in the past, right? So you folks want to be unfair. Well, unfortunately for you, we will never open that chat again. You will have no access to me for the rest of time, for eternity. I put this on my life now. I will not be opening a chat room ever again. I'm not offering.
On his life, people. Let's start a pool on how long it is before he opens it back up.
Any access in any comment section you try to type in, I will be blocking it and I won't read it. We'll never talk again. So now you have to skedaddle and go on about your business, but all of you. Like I said, I've already given instructions, right, for everybody, for Christina, what to do in that chat. Like I said, I mean, you want to linger around there? I don't know who you are, and she doesn't have a choice. You will come on this panel on this show. I can give you a direct link right there since you want to linger in there, right? You're loitering within my business. So since you want to loiter, I'm going to have a link that I can give you anytime, right? So it's not
Right.
on your terms. I don't work on your time. You'll work on my time. So whenever you decide you want to talk, we'll work on my time. I've given you more than ample time. You've had years. It doesn't take that long to bounce back from anything. Look at me. You're not making sense. And it's all a joke. And this was all these people, all these fake women on the internet. What do they have to do with anything? I wasn't in a relationship with her or any of these people. I've never met them. I don't even know who they are. Like I said, you don't have a choice. You'll come to this show every day and support me. You'll come here and talk. What do you mean? Bro, if you can take a Tylenol, you can send a text. You can come on camera and talk. There's nothing to hide. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm tired of hearing the excuses. You're a grown woman. Grow up. See, this is crazy, man. That they really keep trying to project, and they're doing it because they know,
Believe me,
it bothers
Christina.
me. Well, yeah, that means I'm normal. See, these folks are trying to do some weird stuff, man. I'm not on that, bro. I don't have time for you. I'm a grown man. You're going to talk to me with respect. You keep my name out your mouth, and nobody is going to talk about my life, my pain, my suffering, anything I've been through, my family, or about anything that concerns me. You understand? And ain't no fake things going to be sent my way anymore. I'm not accepting nothing. So like I said, folks can do what they want. I mean, that's all cute, right? But I'm not going to put up with it. And that's it. And I'm also not going to be in an upset mood all the time because, oh, that's what you want to be. And you want to just, bother me 24 hours a day while y'all hide. That's not going to happen. No, it's not. I can guarantee it. So I'm completely left alone. I'm at peace. I'm good. The public knows to leave me alone. Leave Batman alone. Give me my space. Don't even talk to me, bro. I ain't trying to talk to nobody. Like, honestly, like from the bottom of my heart, bro, I can't stand none of y'all. None of y'all. Like, none of you human beings. I can't stand none of you. And I'm really glad that all y'all are getting your karma. And this ain't YouTube, it's karma too. I sit back, I watch the world get its karma and all these corrupt folks who targeted me, and I laugh in your face, and you'll do nothing about it. Everyone will keep my name out their mouth like they've been doing. Like I said, it is what it is. We addressed all your agents. We went, pulled up, and G-checked them in person. They backed down. They all cried. We run the streets. I am not here for YouTube. I am not here for YouTubers. Okay? So when you speak, you need to be clear about what you're saying. You need to stand on something. These people, they have no shame. There's something wrong with them. You can skedaddle. You have been removed from the program permanently. Now you're abandoned. Now you have no choice. You will not come over here. We will not allow it. Now we're going to enforce boundaries within this show and program. So like I said, I'm over here rich on a private estate. I'm good. I got multiple estates. I own billions in equity, mansion estate, over 2,000 in jewelry. My own car lot I pay over $100 for every month. Right? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but what? Mineral rights, oil royalties, website worth almost $2,000, 2 G's. In the middle of a stock settlement lawsuit for over 70,000 shares of a stock at Harvest because I put all my money, invested it into that stock. It was a great decision. Like I said, cut profits from it, did very well. See, these people, what they're doing is they're all trying to agitate and play with my nerves and stuff. Like, listen, homie, I don't think y'all really want to play, bro. I don't think you understand what's happened here. Let me explain something to you. Anyone who even tried to do a little fake laugh with me, I G-checked. I have let nothing slide. I'm an actual goon and gangster. There's nothing funny about me. People are terrified of me. That is reality. Okay? I don't do no talking. I don't tolerate any disrespect. I am the mob. This organization does not play games with anyone about anything. Do not ever have my name in your mouth. I don't care who you
flip a table.
You understand? You folks that want to play and pretend this is YouTube, good luck, because it ain't. Okay? You're dealing with the actual mob and a gangster. So, like I said, 2025, my slogan is what? Play with me if you want. That goes out to all of you. Play with me if you want.
Okay, so it's like an open
play
invitation.
With me if you want it. You understand? Don't play with me and not expect for me to deliver, because Batman always delivers. See, people don't play with me. You're not about to start because some cowards wanted to get online and put their fingers on a keyboard. That's not playing with me. You're online hiding. You're trying to lean on anonymity, and I got all the legal names, and I'm filing a federal lawsuit. What are you talking about, man? Can't continue that behavior. So like I said, I'm not forgetting nothing. People want to keep going. Okay, cool. We ain't got to forgive you. We don't got to forget nothing. We're not forgiving and forgetting nothing. Like I said, we're going to keep laughing at you because you're getting your karma. People wanted to make things personal with me. It's impossible. I don't know you. I don't know half these people. I don't know who the hell they are. They're all hiding. What are you talking about? If I have your legal name, you looking at a life sentence in prison because of what you do in electronic means, and you just did it in front of the public and all these corrupt folks, and everybody has my channel. Real smart. So I own you because I own your freedom. I have it in the palm of my hands, and you're going to prison for a life sentence. Every single one of you on this network. Most of you two will be locked up soon. It's coming right around the corner.
Most of
Fed,
you two.
FBI have no choice. CIA, they will have to make arrests, right? And those are the organizations that will have to do it.
Shut
The
up,
higher tier
CIA.
organizations that
CIA hole, please don't arrest me, bro.
actually do their job. So again, what I'm doing here is huge work, right? As an individual, as a citizen, and I'm Batman, the world's greatest detective. So, like I said, this is all official. This is literally like an official agency. It's like an official enterprise and program. I run this project out my own pocket. I am busy working. I am Batman. Do you think I have time for some old ladies on the internet? What? Bro, we laughed at
Back to
y'all,
old
bro. What are
ladies.
you talking about, man?
What?
They wanted to fake it. There's nothing happening. What are you talking about? Like, no, bro, you don't do that, bro. Like, you can't talk to me. You made phone calls to Seton Hospital. And you know what happened to me, and it was something extremely serious. Yeah, you have some shame, bro. We will never speak again. That I promise you now. I'm done playing. So, like I said, as far as everybody else, everything they talking about, I don't know what they talking for. Every time I get on here, listen, I'm going to live a stress-free life, whether people like it or not. If that means I got to get away from folks, if I got to keep moving around, anything I got to do, I'm going to do. I'm getting away from all you people. You are not going to sit here and cause me any stress. That I promise you. Okay? Anyone who approaches me, I'm yelling and screaming on you. I promise you. I'm not going to be nice because you have no business approaching me. Stay away.
Joey, let me just tell you, you are salivating over the idea that this amount of money right here, you're never going to have that amount of cash on you ever again. You wish so hard that you could have that stack of bills back. It's never going to happen.
Stay away from me. Keep your distance. I don't care who you are. I'm done. Understand? If anyone wants a picture or video, you want an autograph, I'm telling you that's $5. I am not a nice guy. I am done being nice. People want to take my kindness for weakness. Cool. We'll switch it up on y'all, and y'all can find out who I really am. All right? That's about it, man. And quit taking videos of me, bro, when I ain't giving you permission. I don't know who the hell you are, bro. That's senseless. Feel me? I don't need your promotion. Y'all ain't paying me. Y'all ain't doing nothing for me. And if you take a video of me, you owe me $1,000. And I'm serious about that. And I'm going to try to
Just
take
said
that matter to court, too.
$5.
That was for an autograph. But
Oh
if you videotape them, that's $1,000.
All right. So, like I said,
So, I mean, I think our drone army needs to head down to Brownsville and start videotaping.
I'm getting famous. I don't know what folks think that they're going to tell me how my fame works. You really just messed up and made the biggest mistake you ever made, because now you pissed me off. Okay. And like I said, you've never made me angry. That's not what you did. See, again, let's go over it. No, every time I'm going live, you keep coming over, you're committing felonies across state lines, and you're using a group and agents to do that. Right. My issue is that you're breaking the law. That is my only issue. That is the only thing I'm upset about, and the fact that you're literally sitting there.
So, Blue, and you may already know this, but I'm just spouting it out just in case anybody out there doesn't. When Joey was with Jenny, he issued death threats to her and like directly threatened to do all kinds of shit to her, assaulted her, kicked the mirror on her car, threw her phone away, all that stuff. So he got sentenced and arrested for illegal misuse of a telecommunication device because he was issuing those threats over a phone. So now he thinks that anytime we come in his chat, we're automatically doing the same thing over state lines, and that's felony, and we're all going to jail forever. Again, it's projection because it's something he was arrested for, not us.
Trying to pretend, quote unquote, that you're messing with me while I'm doing a live stream and I'm doing my job running my company. Do you know anyone that works a job or any company that has to put up with people trying to heckle them and, quote unquote, mess with them while they're...
Yes, anybody that does anything online, Joey. If you have an online presence, you're going to get made fun of. People are going to troll you. You're going to get death threats for the stupidest shit. It's called being online.
Working? You know anyone, human being, that would put up with that? This is a 5-star company. It is my media company. I am a CEO. My
5-star on what? Yelp? Where are you getting 5 stars from, Joey?
company is an idea, and you will respect it, because all you companies that aren't ideas, guess what? Every one of your businesses failed, and all of them fail. My companies are ideas because they succeeded. I have every bank
Your companies are just ideas because they have no concrete capital behind them. So they stay ideas forever.
statement, whether the government wants to pretend they deleted it or not. You can ask Charles Schwab to come up off of it. Bank accounts with over 300,000 in them. Tons of racks over and over. I was in Vegas with over 60K, San Antonio with over 60 grand. I've always had over 20K in the bank, 7K, like over again, 7K again. Like I stay making racks. I need
That's all in the past, Joey.
7 grand, like doing temp work, bro. Is you serious right now? What? Paid off land taxes, sold a property for $100,000 cash.
None of this is recent.
It ain't nothing. Money ain't nothing to me. I made millions every year consecutively. I'm who
Nope.
has the money. I'm the rich guy. I'm whose God is going to bless and give me a massive settlement from Google and YouTube and the inheritance that you all stole and everything else that belongs to me and is rightfully mine. You people
So now the settlement has moved from Christina to Google and YouTube and his inheritance.
are paranoid. You're scared. You know, I already know the truth. I've already figured out every aspect and know this case and lawsuit like the back of my hand. I know exactly who you're working for. I know exactly who sent you, Carly Fiorina, for a fact. There is no allegedly, but we'll say allegedly, but we don't have to, right? But it's a fact, right? And I know that all this comes from her. And you're
We are currently still streaming.
going to lose. And she is going to end up in prison, serving a life sentence. That I can guarantee, beyond a shadow of a doubt, right? Now, if you challenge me, let's take the matter to court. Does anyone want to take me to court? You'll hear crickets.
Welcome to the stage, Sticky Six.
Christina, where were you, bitch, when the trolls came into my chat attacking me? You didn't come on panel to defend me, Christina. No,
I'm still waiting on the settlement, Joey.
give me your settlement, bitch.
The lawyers haven't got finished arguing the case, Joey. I'm still waiting on the settlement.
I want my money, and I want it now.
No, I don't want to go in the cage.
What's up,
Fuck
y'all?
you, bitch.
Christina.
Just enjoying another Spurg session.
Oh, what a great day. What a great day. All right.
Trust me.
Back to it.
Nobody wants to take me to court because nobody wants to play ball because people already know the truth that this is an easy win. I have way too much evidence, bro. You know, like I said,
yeah.
I don't know why these fake cult leaders are doing these things. I don't know why you really are trying to do attempts on me through a computer and a phone. That's what you just did today again. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're out your mind. And you're about to serve a life sentence.
Does anybody know which part of today was an attempt? Anybody at all?
Yeah, so causing him panic is an attempt.
Oh, okay. Was that when CIA got on panel? Was that the attempt?
That as well as Christina not going up and defending him.
And eating barbecue in front of him?
Yeah. yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
You're not helping me eat, bitch.
What's up, everybody?
I
It
would
was
hate
right
to
on
use-
mine this morning when Frost initially triggered him, and
Uh,
then
What's up, baby?
CIA triggered him as well, and then we went on forever, and then I dipped out. You took over, and then that's when CIA went up on his panel and fucking lit the fucking grease fire.
Dude,
Ooh.
he was getting spammed so hard in this chat. Because that last one, that before he shut it down, he had it just open. It wasn't delayed. It wasn't members only. It wasn't anything. So he had like 2 pages of just
Yeah,
spam.
it was all you can fucking eat.
Oh,
I would
fuck
much
yeah.
rather be me. The biggest deal for me right now will be, I got flagged on a channel, or big deal, YouTube, it got messed up. That's it. My life is beautiful, man. I already made it a long time ago. So like I said, you came in the chat. I tried to respond to you. I asked you to stop doing these antics. You don't want to listen? Okay. Be my guest. I have everything documented, bro.
And
I got emails of proof. I got everything, bro. I'm guaranteed to win this case. Let me tell you something, man. Nobody messes with me, right? And doesn't get their karma. And what's coming to them. Everybody who's evil in this world, you will get what you deserve. That I can assure you. I promise that on everything I love. God is real. God sees all. And God is about to ride on all y'all right now. That's a promise. And He already is, because if you turn on YouTube and you look at all these corrupt fools and all these people who are wage slaves that I talk about and call you out every day, you're all getting what you deserve, and it's quite funny. Yeah, they're not only getting locked up, they're literally all dropping like flies. That's what you deserve. It's the truth. Ask any empath how they really feel about narcissists and how y'all treat us. Well, like I said, what was the reasoning for this? I've been nothing but nice to everyone. I'll continue to be a good person and be nice to everyone. I'll be genuine, but don't play with me. Watch your mouth. Don't use keywords. Don't try to run programs on me. All right? Because I'm done talking. I'm going to start responding. I mean, immediately. I'm not doing no talking. You need to watch your mouth when you talk to me. I don't care who you are, bro. You understand? So again, ain't nobody playing with me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking. They're just words, right? But you can't run programs or use repeat words or be contacting folks everywhere and then having them repeat words to try to set me off and play some kind of game with me. I don't play games. Okay, let me explain something to you about me.
You talking about like using AI on him or some shit, using programming words?
Or like he believes in like
government weapons, y'all.
Yeah, what was the brainwashing program?
MK Ultra.
MK Ultra. Yeah.
That starts with an M.
Project Monarch.
MK Ultra and Project, was it Paperclip, where they brought all over
the
German scientists?
Monarch.
Oh, I see that crusty perp Stiggy 6 up here.
Oh,
get out of here, fake Shamrock.
You go get in the studio and you put the lotions on its skin.
I let him up because
he's
just a poor wage slave, and I felt bad for him.
I'm so bit up by mosquitoes right now, y'all. It's not even a joke. When I got home from work, I had to go and build a wind protector for my plants, and I was out there cutting through this wind protector mesh and tying it up. And next thing you know, I had mosquitoes all over my leg. I got bumps all over my legs. Y'all. It's terrible.
I feel so bad.
Oh, we call him Bumpy Six.
I know, Bumpy Six.
We need to get him some. We need to get him 18 bottles of rubbing alcohol.
That's all you need.
I need that pink shit. I can't remember what it's called.
Calamine. Caladrill, the stuff you put on chicken pox.
God, I wish I had some of that shit right now. I'll tell you what.
Hell yeah.
The Manchurian Candidate. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, that was a different set of brainwashing.
I just love how
I do what I want.
A picture of a stack that he had at one point, and
it's like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if this is a recent picture, that's definitely a fake Temu stack. Yeah,
that's all he got is pictures from 10 years ago, shit that he used to have.
Yeah.
Nothing breaks me. I continue to move. I'm an invincible, immortal vampire.
Now you're just some money that I used to.
Oh my God! I was just gonna say that.
I really mean that from the bottom of my heart and soul, strongly. I advise you watch how you talk to me. Be very careful about the words that you choose.
I'm making chili dogs.
Do not repeat words
right now
that people who are gang stalking have used for years. That's odd and weird. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you again. What's happening here is that I'm exposing all these people. Like I said, all these corporations are filled with cowards. Their CEOs and their managers are cowards. You are all part of this. You're all in on it. That's why you continue to say lies. You continue to say these things that aren't there. That agenda comes from the Red Triangles. The Red Triangles have already contacted all. See, there's no way that people are going to say and repeat the same exact words, common sense, right? Unless they're all in cahoots, right? They're not going to say things that aren't there, literally.
I
don't
enjoy
make any
being
sense,
in cahoots
right?
with all
Unless
you
they're all working together. All y'all some cowards. And like I said, every day you'll be quiet. You won't say nothing to me. I'll go on about my business and do my thing right in front of your face, like I keep doing, right? I have no fear. There's no fear over here. I know everything I'm doing is right. And what did God just tell me today? He told me I play all my cards right. I did everything right, folks. These folks can't touch me. They can't do nothing with me. My freedom is never negotiable.
Candy said,
and I'm gonna stand up all day, baby. And like I said, over here, I don't know what
do you think God has fucking time to blow smoke up your ass every day?
God's trolling him at this point.
God damn!
You gotta figure God's probably bored, and he's just like, I'm gonna troll this fuck.
You know, I would.
So I need you.
At this point, God's saying, "What the fuck? Why did I do that?"
This is Joey. You're the reason God flooded the earth.
Oh shit!
He looked at his creation and he was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, you are the fucking one of the plagues, bitch. Joey, bitch. You one of the plagues. And on the 5th day,
God released
the table
Joey.
over.
Let me explain this to you. I need you to really understand something, man. No one's gonna make me do nothing. Okay. I'm like a security team, like a whole military, like a whole militia by myself. I'm an enforcer. I do what I want, and that's it. And you have to put up with it because I'm stronger than you. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you got on you. I don't care who you with. Y'all fools is weak.
We made you close the fuck out of that chat, though, didn't we?
We sure should. Well, I
Okay,
mean,
and I mean it.
not me, but yeah.
You were in there too, weren't you? You were in there last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I got one. I think I got one off this morning before.
You got a good one off this morning. I'm not just saying that because it was about me. It's a good one.
Yes, I'm the real street dude. I'm the real dude who gets busy in the street. Y'all little
Just
homies
because
ain't
you
nothing
have
to
to
nobody.
walk on the
Now we
street
play
doesn't
my
mean you're
game.
a street dude.
Now we play my game where I'm
I'm
Batman.
clipping
I'm really
and
strong
clapping, Shamrock.
This is why the Batman.
Sometimes when I get tired of clipping and clapping, I clap and clip. I can switch it up like that, Shamrock.
Oh shit!
He's depicted it the way it was because you fools, who cares about you anymore? All you people betrayed me, went against me, never did anything for me, never helped. Like I could care less, honestly, about you. Anything about you, your well-being. I can't stand y'all. The same way y'all have treated me forever for no reason. When I sat here, I tried to care about all y'all and help y'all and take care of everybody and show nothing but love. And this is how people want to do.
Is this one still going?
Right?
Yeah.
We'll talk about Christina. You've done nothing but try to bring me stress. I've done nothing but be nice to you. I've done nothing but try to just speak. You have made a million snide remarks towards me, talking about my life. Keep my name out your mouth. Don't ever speak on me and try to twist the testament of what's happened in my life. I have
Sham,
said every
that guy,
story straight.
check your DM. Check your DM, the group DM right now in the back. I didn't know if you guys knew this.
I have corrected every lie. This platform is public. You can go through it. There is no qualm, no question that hasn't been corrected or answered.
Oh, no.
Everyone knows my story. Your smear campaign failed. Go on about your business. That's it. Why is someone sitting there trying to be around and talk to me who doesn't have my best interest at heart, hasn't provided me any budget or any money, and is making up fake things like fake settlements and all that? Why would I have time for that? I don't have time for fake talk.
But I
deliver. Where's my money? Other than that, until there's money in the palm of my hand and in my bank account, literally, I'm not accepting any suitors. I'm single. I do what I want to do. It's that simple.
Suitors?
So again,
what are you in the fucking 1920s?
Folks are weird.
Did he say he's looking for suitors?
Yes, he said suitors.
Aren't suitors male?
I don't know what's wrong.
I've never heard of a woman being called a suitor.
Yeah, that's true.
I sit here. I try to be lighthearted. I've been nothing but a nice guy to everybody. Like I said, these people made a phone call to the hospital. What happened to me? I've been literally fighting for my life for the past 4 or 5 years. Haven't even been able to get.
Did you mute? Or did he mute? That guy, are you muted or?
Are you muted?
I don't think so. What's up?
Okay, because it just stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, you are muted. Yeah.
All right, I muted the wrong window.
Happened is a lot of you, right, back down, right? We all know what happened. We all know you lost. I don't have to watch how I'm speaking.
I had too many Joeys going at the same time.
What do you mean? We know the story. See, it wasn't anyone else who was weird or odd. It was you all and the things you're doing in front of everyone. There's no secret here. In this world, evil people get what they deserve and what they got coming. God will have his will no matter what. And I'm not going to sit here and play your game because I'm going to tell you something.
All right, Shekels. Thanks for stopping by. Have a safe trip home.
Everyone on YouTube is broke and poor and can't afford a hot dog. I mean that, and it's proven. Can you prove that wrong? You've had years. No, right? Exactly, because it's a fact. YouTube is a broke, poor company. So is Google. They have no money. Y'all are Masons.
Then why
would I let a bunch of broke Masons that I'm literally your pimp? I'm pimping you, little homie. And you come and put money in my hand, right? Because you know what? Why would I let you trick me out of my throne and my position? Does a pimp let us, you know what? Trick him out of his position? Put my money in my hand when I tell you, and you'll keep on doing what you're supposed to do and doing your job. All right? And I'll treat you good, baby. You understand? Because I'm your pimp. And that's about it. No, Tyree Sneed is a pimp. Tyree Sneed been a pimp since day one. I don't know what y'all talking about. Like what? Like I said, you people approach me acting like, oh, you want to be nice. Then all of you start.
I think he misspelled GIMP.
Yeah. And simp.
Making snide.
GIMP, simp.
Simp
GIMP. Tyree's a simp GIMP.
Simp GIMPing, dog. What's that?
Vile, nasty, sick, disgusting, fake, lying remarks.
Yeah.
And you'll watch your mouth. You'll watch your mouth just like
now.
all these fools had to watch their mouth who got G-checked and ran out of this neighborhood and ran out of everywhere and ran back across the border. Now, what's good? We do not tolerate disrespect. We get busy. You understand?
All
Anybody got
right,
that?
let's
Be
look
my
at the
guest.
U.S.
Like I
phone
said, play
book
with
and
me if
put
you
in
want.
Joey's
Try
mom's
it. Try
name
it.
and see what
What do you
happens.
mean? I don't have to be nice and docile and not have the human spirit in me. I got the human
He's
spirit in me,
live
but
right now, right?
y'all can't.
Well,
you
I'm
can't burn
not
my
playing
feet.
it live. We're like 5 minutes back, but I can forward if you're calling.
All right. When I start to call, I'm gonna have you forward it, and then you could go back.
All right.
I want to see if we can hear this bitch's phone.
He's still rolling.
All right.
You can't dim my light. My heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. No, I get busy, homie. So like I said, don't ever get online again. This is your last warning. Last time I said, don't ever get on my phone playing with me.
Cam,
I don't
before you
warn
do that, check the back chat.
The
Sorry.
agents you paid off, I pulled up and G-checked. The minute they got on this phone playing, I went and looked for them. Backed them down, and some of them on camera. We laughing at y'all fools, homie, out here. See, in reality, you're not doing anything. You're just a coward that's tapping keys. In reality, y'all getting back down in the street, and you know that you don't have an answer for me, and these are just a bunch of punks. You understand? That's all they are. You don't have no power. You ain't going to talk crazy to me. Like I said, anyone's welcome to pull up and talk crazy. You see anybody pulling up? Nope, because they all terrified. Ever. You will never pull up, just like I told you. Yeah, y'all didn't pull up anywhere, bro. What are you talking about? Lansing Heights, Michigan, you got owned. You got owned, bro. Yeah, y'all tried your hardest and couldn't move me. Every story is told by me. I'm the one living it. I never tell a lie. Everybody knows that. I have full credibility. You all are liars. If you're talking, you're lying. Why would I care about that? You run your mouth and make up lies all you want. But the public knows the truth, and the truth is all that matters. So again, this is like an election, but I don't have any campaign, right? Like, I'm not running against anybody.
It's like an election, but I don't have any campaign funds because nobody supports me.
I'm doing what I want to do.
I'm independent.
So I'm the prize. I'm the first priority. Like I said, any suitor, any girl, any chick, whatever. If you're trying to pursue me, right, it's not difficult. Make it clear, say what's up, and try helping and contributing. And it would be nice for people to actually put some money in my pocket, like any
Give me a couch,
would, a normal
bitch.
woman would. And guess what?
Get in
There
the
ain't no women
couch.
because all y'all are joke. All y'all are so-called women. Most of you ain't going to do that. There might be a couple. All y'all are fickle and superficial. You can't even make up your
mind. Despite all my rage, I still need a couch and a cage.
mind about who you are. Y'all think that you're a jellyfish and not a woman. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not even
You're
playing,
a jellyfish and not a
man.
woman.
Think I care about what y'all do? Y'all talking about fake settlements. Let me explain this to you. Christina is poor, broke, and will always be
That guy's on a good one today.
Joey likes those spineless tentacle bitches. He's been watching a lot of anime.
Because she's not a good person. Because a good person doesn't say these things about someone, doesn't make assumptions about a person they haven't even met. You said at one point, you've talked down on me, my family. You've disrespected everything about me for no reason. Was that necessary? Sometimes you got to learn to just be quiet and quit running your mouth because you're not helping your cause. I don't owe you anything. Okay, let me explain something to you, sister.
Joey, you may not like the reasons, but to say there's no reason,
you will never come over here where I'm at, ever. I assure you, you won't. I'm not meeting you. I'm not talking to you. You'll keep your distance like the rest of the red triangles, and you'll go to prison and serve a life sentence.
Hell, Sarton.
Like the rest of the red triangles, sister.
Hell, Sarton.
So now who's in charge? See how easy it is for me to explain reality? These people think it's a game, but they know it ain't a game. Yeah, you trying to play with my life and my freedom, and you're being awfully cavalier about it, right? And just like, what's his name? George Clooney told him in Ocean's 12, and you're going to regret it. That I assure you, all of you. This is my life, bro. My life is not a game. It's not some kind of board game for people to play with. What are you talking about?
You claim your life is not a game, but it sure does sound like a movie.
I protect and stand up for my life always like I have in the street. I took on everyone. I took on all your corrupt agencies by myself, had standoffs with just me and my hands up in Green Bay, like 4 of them, and backed them all down, the entire force. There's no limits for me. I do what I want to do. I'm Batman, bro. And trust me, if I don't want to be found at any time, I can't be found. I move the way I want. I don't have to watch how I speak. I don't got to watch what I do. I'm not being closely monitored. I do what I want, bro. What are you talking about, man? If any fool in the
I have pictures of your lawn chair, Joey.
World got something to say to me, come see me and say it to my face. And quit doing it hiding behind a system. And that's the first thing I'm going to tell all y'all fools. I don't care where I'm at, whoever you is, I'm going to tell you, well, here's what you can do. If you feel some way, I got a boxing league, you can sign the waiver. Because we already know that nobody's going to get down where we're standing. Like, ain't nobody going to do nothing with me. Because, see, us, when we get disrespected, we get down on the spot. See, you want me to be scared to talk, but why would I be scared?
What's going on? You guys there?
His
I'm
audio's
here.
fucking crapped out.
Oh,
Is audio
weird.
crap?
Yeah. As soon as you put the picture up, the audio crapped out.
The chair's interfering with the audio. All right, let's kick the chair back off. Throw Joey back up.
Me alone now. You know why? Because they know what's going on. Because it's a public issue and I'm famous. Feel me? And because I don't sugarcoat nothing. So like I said, I'm here to deliver a message. I could care less about their YouTube rules, about their hypersensitivity, about their complaining and whining, about their constant lying and reversing what hate is. I don't care about YouTube. Y'all care about YouTube. YouTube is nothing. I own your company and run your company. Run and tell them I said it. I'm your boss now. I'm your CEO, and you'll all do what you're told. And now we're not giving nobody a choice. Now you're all going to do it.
Yeah, I apologize to everybody. The power requirements to uplink to the direct satellite feed of Joey's chair kind of overpowers my internet connection, so the volume dropped. My apologies.
What I say?
I got to take a call real quick, but I'll be back.
Is it Carly? Tell her I said hi.
Yes, it's Carly.
All right.
I'll give you guys an update when I get back.
Thanks, Carly.
All of you. Like I said, I am the mob. I don't ask people to do something. I make them do what I want. I've been patient enough. Like I said, no more being patient. The gloves are off. You understand? People want to pretend online. You want to sit here and pretend that you're doing these things, that you're playing with my name. I mean, I don't see any of it. I see a lot of talking, a lot of typing, and I see me being a very strong individual because no one can withstand what I have on this phone, and there's no reason for it. So it's not going to go on any longer. Forget your fake $1,000 bonuses. Oh, and Christina never sent those gifts. She must have refunded them when she sent them. Because
that is so fucking rich.
Thanks for telling us that, bitch.
You fake $1,000 bonuses. Sorry, Joey, you're not getting your $1,000.
If she had sent them, they would show it. So someone's lying, and like I said, she can't take the time out every day, any day, to have a basic conversation to get these facts straight. So here's your offer.
Joey,
here's your ultimatum.
Let me
you
on
have
your
no choice.
channel. I'll pretend to be Christina again.
Oh, hey, sup?
Yeah.
Hey, Joey. It's me, Christina. How you doing?
You'll come on the program. I can give you the link since you want to loiter within my business.
When was that? Like August last year? Around there?
I don't remember. It all runs together.
That I created and I built and I run. That's court evidence that's going to be used against you when you're federally indicted on actual Supreme Court charges, right? This is prison sentencing. This is life sentences because you came and tried to tamper with not only my business but my life for no reason. You all are press triggered and you're very unhappy and miserable, and you have an issue with the fact that I'm successful.
All
and
right.
I'm not going to play with
found like
especially when
numbers for him and his mom in Atlanta and all over the place, but I can't find a home phone and I'm bored looking. I don't want to call her. I don't want to call a cell phone of hers because I don't want to torment her. I just want to make the house phone ring.
Yeah, they probably got that unlisted after all this bullshit.
Yeah. And I looked up that one number that was in the white pages, and it's actually for her old real estate agency.
Her digital real estate company.
Corrupt agencies and all this as some kind of what dog. I don't care about that. They're nothing. They're scruffy. I don't care about them.
They're scruffy.
Some kind of what dog. What is a what dog? Back that up a second.
I care about that. They're nothing. They're scruffy. I'm successful, and I'm not going to play with none of you. Okay, especially when you use corrupt agencies and all this as some kind of what dog. I don't care about that. They're nothing. They're
with the bad dogs, the
they try
fucking sponge dogs, and the what dogs.
They try to use it as some kind of what dog.
Scruffy. I don't care about them. You can keep it shaking. I ain't talking to none of you. I'm not. You're not going to tell me what to do. I promise you. And that's all these folks want is they want to take my freedom. They want to say this isn't America, and they want me to live like I'm in what Germany. Yeah, hell no. That'll never happen. You're delusional.
Auschwitz is in Poland, Joey.
This is America, bro. I do what I want, man. Can't nobody tell me anything, and anything you do that's illegal or wrong, it'll all be filmed on camera, and you'll lose your job and go to prison. And you'll be looking at life sentencing and federal prison time, guaranteed. So again, Christina has no choice. You will come on this panel, on this show. You want to run your mouth, right? You want to run your mouth about me? You will come on this panel on the show. I want you on camera, right? This is non-negotiable. And you will explain who you are and say the truth. You keep typing these things. You're saying, I feel this way. You love me. I don't know what's what. I for sure don't love you because I don't know who you are. You're out your mind. You told me to believe in something that doesn't exist, and I told you that's crazy. The whole time I called you out on your behavior. What you're saying, we're not going to use any of those words or terminology because it never happened. You understand? That's it. No, these people are trying to run their mouth, bro, to cause stress. I don't play like that, man. Y'all need to find a job, bro. And all of you need to get a job. A trade school is where people go to fail, like that David dude in Georgia who doesn't donate anything and he can't even take care of his kid. None of y'all can take care of your kids. Why don't we talk about that? Why don't we talk about the fact that the people who donate to me, half of them don't even have real finances, all y'all poor. I'm sorry, but what? Who have donated to me. The people who donate to me right now, generally, they make money and they work and they're pretty cool people. I'm talking.
So you just said the people that donate to him don't have anything, but now the people that donate to him have jobs and are pretty cool.
About the people in the past. I'm not talking about the people who donate now.
Oh,
you know what I mean? But that's the other thing too. These people act like I can't talk. I don't owe nobody anything, man. Still, ain't nobody doing nothing for me. Doing something for me is continuously donating, continuously putting money in my pocket, showing that you don't want me to struggle at any time while I get to this next check. Like, it's just for right now. Anything else after this, it ain't that big of a deal. Like, I want people to still donate. I'm going to need it. But, you know, once we get over the hump and we get to this next check on the 21st to the 26th, everything is going to change. I'm going to turn around, try to see if I can pay that phone bill. That's first order business. And then I'm going to have, what, I probably have around $125 left, I believe, something like that. So,
oh,
like I
said
said,
he already paid this one. He said he already paid this phone bill. So,
for me to do what I need to do for a good while, right? That's the thing. I just got to conserve and whatever. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not going to be stagnated and continue to do this and just sit here. I'm going to make myself get up and figure out how to make a move and shake a move. I need to start getting a change, and we got to get out of this cycle because I've never been stagnated, and I'm not now, and I haven't been, and I'm not about to start. So again, I'm going to be making moves. I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to figure it out no matter what, no matter how I have to do it manually. I'm going to try to do it because these people have called every spot that I can make any money at or do anything. And like I said, I'm filing a lawsuit on every one of them establishments. It is what it is, bro.
Joey, don't worry about it. We don't affect you.
Companies don't want to play with me right now. Companies want to keep my name out their mouth and make sure that they're really nice to me because any company, like, all you have to do is say the wrong thing or be working with the red triangles and you're losing your job.
Hell, Sarton.
Getting fairly indicted and your whole company will be shut down. Remember, I don't bother no one. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Like, all y'all came across me. All y'all came across my path. All y'all came and talked to me. See, that's the problem. People want to twist the facts and twist reality. These people want to say things that make no sense. No, you're not being human. I do things a certain way, the right way, and I'm a grown man. And I'm going to keep doing them the right way. Y'all don't know how to do anything. You're just slow. That's why y'all are sitting there with your little fake badges and your little fake badges of honor that don't mean nothing. Bunch of fake accolades, but you're still poor and broke. You don't respect me. You don't care about me. You're not trying to help me. If you was trying to help me, you'd stay the hell out of my business.
All right, we're only...
You serious?
We're only 7 minutes behind, and he's still alive.
I don't live anywhere.
He's
I'm
bitching
mobile,
about
bro.
those,
you might find me in the middle of the forest.
The tier system on the chat. You
the crowns?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that would fuck him up. He thinks it's some kind of conspiracy against him, probably.
Sorry, I was.
Literally, what are you talking about? I could be anywhere, bro. I'm Batman. Y'all want to act like it's fake, bro? I am Batman, bro. I do what I want to do.
What's up, Frost?
I've proven that I'm Batman. That was never up for debate. So all these other people, they're irrelevant. I wouldn't waste my time with people in society who disgruntled and mad at reality. Like, what? That's like you're trying to come up against something that's already solidified. Like, yeah, you can cause some anger, some rage. I mean, like I said, I'm a shark, bro. You just making the shark angry? Like, that's like pouring water on a shark. That's what you don't get.
Or pouring. Holy shit. Did you hear it?
No, I did it. I did.
We all heard it, except for Shamrock.
I didn't hear it.
We're going back a little bit. Hang on.
Fucking
some anger, some rage. Listen. I mean, like I said, I'm a shark, bro. You just making the shark angry? Like, that's like pouring water on a shark.
Oh, God damn it. That could be possibly the stupidest thing he's ever fucking said.
Like, sharks hate it when you pour water on them. It makes them really mad.
Don't pour water on me, bro. You don't want to see me angry. Oh, shit.
God damn.
I'm going to have an attack. Wow.
Can we hear that again, please?
That's what you don't get. Pretty solidified. Like, yeah, you can cause some anger, some rage. I mean, like I said, I'm a shark, bro. You just making the shark angry? Like, that's like pouring water on a shark. That's what you don't get. You're all you're doing is making it worse for you. You're creating karmic debt, and God is going to ride on every single one of you fools, like he's been doing. And like I said, if you look at all my enemies online, all these corrupt folks, all of them, if you look at any of these people who wrong me, who wrong everyone, the people who don't do nothing for nobody, and they sit there and prey on us, what's happening? The real truth. They're all getting what the hell they deserve every day. Every day. And all these YouTubers, they're literally all dropping like flies. Like I said, I don't know what you mean. What I remember is a bunch of people in a company in YouTube who targeted folks, and then I remember watching y'all get your karma on the news. and laughing at you. I don't like YouTube. I don't like Google. I'm not your friend. What? You're just my you-know-what. You pay me. See, can you imagine my bottom you-know-what getting out of line and thinking that they can tell me?
Your bottom you-know-what getting out of line.
Reality? Yeah, y'all is real mad, right? Right, because you're my bottom you-know-what. Not my bottom dollar. My bottom what? Right, exactly. Rhymes with itch. That's what y'all are. You my itch.
Joey,
so what
just say bitch, you bitch.
you mean? So like I said, at the end of the day, I care less what people are saying.
Yeah, his chat
Feel me?
is off.
Like I said, now I'm gonna show you who really in charge. Like I said, when I warned you, don't test my authority, don't play with me, don't challenge my authority.
His chat is off forever, for all eternity, on his life and everything he loves.
So give it a week, people.
Yeah, I'd say about a week.
Or an hour and a half.
I meant that. Oh, folks know I'm capable of anything. You just want to use it against me because you want me to use misdirection. You want me to be walking around mad and angry when there's no reason or need to, because I've been happy this entire time. My only issue is you're committing felony.
Yeah, Frost, I was just only half paying attention to what he said because I was still mentally laughing about the shark thing.
Across state lines, and nobody's doing anything about it. I mean, that's literally impossible. But people got time to sit around, follow people, gang stalk, all this weird stuff. Like, no, none of you have a job. You don't do a job. You're a joke. Like, real talk. That stuff that y'all doing, bro, that's literally a joke, bro. You don't have a job. What you got is a facilitated nest, a fake environment, and that's what they do in the Valley. Everybody down here fake. Everybody knows you're not a real nothing, and everybody doesn't respect you. And we laugh at you and your joke, and we'll continue to. I don't care how none of you feel, man. Keep your opinions to yourself.
Yeah.
Don't approach me. Don't ever act like you're talking greasy to me. Don't ever do that, right? Just sit there and deal with it and put up with it like y'all do everything, because y'all put up with whatever, and I put up with nothing from nobody. That's the difference. I'm Batman, and you're a civilian. Stay in line and stay in your place. To all you so-called women, you're a woman. Stay in your place. You're below me. 100%. So like I said, this is how people wanted to act. You have those people to blame. You want to make excuses. Oh, that's how society is. We'll see about that. That's how society is? Okay. Well, that's not what the folks who ran their mouth and got G-checked the hell out of and were crying and begging for mercy. That's not what they said at all. There's a lot of folks. I can put witnesses on camera. I can put people on camera to tell you, like, yeah, this dude is real.
Do it!
Don't play with him. He ain't playing. This dude ain't coming to talk. He don't do no talking. This dude is
We
literally,
beg you
he
to do
pulls
that,
up, he gets
bitch.
busy.
We're
You
all
check his whole
about receipts. You would shut us the fuck up. We wouldn't have anything to say if you had receipts like that. But you don't.
Shamrock, it's hard to get receipts for delusional lies.
I
So
know.
give me a break.
Right?
When Shamrock comes in hot like that, now I understand why the dogs sound like they sound.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, you guys love me. Stop it.
Our kid came in earlier when Shamrock was ranting like that, and she was bringing one of our Poms was in the living room, and she was barking her head off, and so she picks her up and brings her to the bedroom. She hears Shamrock going off, and she's like, "Okay, I'm just gonna leave this dog here. I don't want to get involved in Mom's situation."
What situation?
I'm like, yeah, it's probably for the best that you don't involve yourself in that situation.
She knows.
Stupid.
rap sheet is history. This dude put work in for real in the street. These folks know that I'm a hood legend. They know I'm a monster in the street. See, I didn't have a choice but to come up on my own. I had to get tough because I had to come up against whoever, wherever, whenever. I came up hard, man. I took whatever
really
on the chin. I never really took losses, but if I ever do and I ever did, like anything I went through, I took it on the chin like a man.
I don't want
to That's the
hug her like that. I just want to make the phone ring.
Yeah, I know.
And hopefully have him answer.
Oh, that would be fun.
Be like, go to bed. You don't pay the electric bill, son.
Like me. I had to come up against the
take out the trash.
Joey, you haven't done anything all week. Take off the bat suit and go take out the trash.
This society and country.
Or just replay CIA's fucking live feed from him on his panel.
This is Christina. Suck my dick, bitch.
Suck my dick. It was so funny the last time that Shamrock found him in a hotel room and called him, and he picked up the phone. And she's just all, "What now, bitch? What you gonna do now, bitch? What you got for me, bitch?" And he was just standing there, and he was stunned because he had no idea what was going on.
He just had told me, and he just told us that we weren't going to find him, and then Frost found him.
Right.
And then she shared that info with me, and I called the hotel he was in.
I wish we had that on tape.
We have the aftermath.
Yeah. Well, you know, hey, I grew up in the 80s and 90s. We had tape.
One. You didn't. And a lot of times I didn't even have to do much besides talk because a lot of these dudes is cowards. You can be big, that don't mean nothing. Bigger they are, what? Harder they fall. Like I said, me, I'm a fighter and a warrior. We ain't in the same lane, Grandma. So, like I said, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you thought you were accomplishing. But wow,
Yeah,
a grown man. Look how petty they are. Oh, you made someone mad. Oh my goodness, it's the end of the world. Coward.
I'm Grandma. Let
Funny
me
as
tell you
hell.
something,
You
son. This grandma would beat the brakes off of you, boy.
Grandma Shamrock kicking his ass.
I'll kick your ass. Just because I'm a grandma don't mean I'm fucking 60, okay? I'm a young grandma. I'll whoop your ass. I'll probably
Dog
kick
and
your
no
ass
money.
when I'm 60 too, bro.
From a group called Grandmas with Attitude.
Yeah.
Right, with your little paper dogs, got nothing going for you. You hilarious. Can't afford a hot dog and you online trying to talk to somebody some way you would never talk to my face. Let's see it. It'll never happen. All that fake antagonization, right? From who? From a coward who don't even know who they talking to. I don't know you, but you don't talk like that in reality. And like I said, they've had years, decades, bro, to literally come out here, drive out here, take a bus, whatever. They ain't doing nothing. They drove across.
Nobody's coming all the way down there, Joey. It's not worth it.
I mean, Tone Space didn't come all the way down there. He was doing something close to where you are, and
Yeah, he happened to be in the neighborhood.
Now, if we lived closer to you, yeah, we would have gone down there. But we're not spending any amount of money to get on. I mean, time, whatever. You're not worth that.
But you know what else I noticed when you were taking your bus home from Kentucky and it made a stopover in Atlanta? You didn't mention that until you were well out of town.
Mm-hmm. And you know that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Shit, if you would have, oh my God, if you would have shown up in Atlanta, this isn't even like. He has no idea, babe. He thinks that we're like him. He thinks that, we're just all talk. Shit. Okay.
State lines to get me to lose a job and literally got in front of me and fronted and didn't do nothing. Acted fake and catty and nice. Both stop it. These people is fake. These are narcs that want to trick me off my throne. So all I'm saying is you putting in so much effort you can't hide. You need to literally like pull it down because your jealousy's showing. That's all I'm saying. You look
and you better be glad, Joey, because even Money Mike was in the neighborhood. He was like in Texas already, and he drove down and he said it cost $200 to drive to see you and get back home. If I have to spend $200 of my own money, I'm bringing a pound of flesh home with me.
Yeah, exactly.
Bad, sister. All y'all, bro. Y'all look terrible right now, bro.
We
y'all
getting that postcard.
You've gone out your way to try to make attempts on me through a phone repeatedly.
Huh?
Turn that into jerky, some dog treats.
It's probably already halfway to jerky.
You told Frost. Okay, you told all of us, but especially her. You called her out because she called you out. You told her that I forget how many years ago it was, and you told her that you would be as soon as you got $10,000, you would come to New York, and then you got your 10K, and then you told her I will be there July 4th, and you promised me on my word, blah blah blah, and you never showed up. Ever. She told you she would buy you a bus ticket. She would pay for a bus ticket to get you to New York, and you still didn't do it.
Non-refundable, of course.
She would tower over you and beat the shit out of you.
She offered to pay you to fight her, and you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, like what, $10,000 or something?
Yeah.
And counted out that money on live stream in front of everybody.
And you didn't do it.
Me and that guy have done the same thing. So is Mental Stanley. We've counted out thousands of dollars in front of you, and you said it was prop money.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, well. And I just went and bought a motorcycle with my prop money instead.
On the actual attempts. Because you're mad because my life is beautiful and everything for you sucks. You paid off the dude at this corner store, the Four Eyes dude. What are you talking about? And he lost both jobs and got ran out the neighborhood. I've never seen him again. Like clearly, like he left. Like he ran. He's scared as hell.
Not
what are you talking about? Folks got their karma. Folks didn't get promoted. Folks didn't get a better job. Folks fell off and lost everything and became homeless, and they already were. If you're mad at me,
they became homeless and they already were. I hate it when he does shit like that.
Need to get a hold of Four Eyes, dude.
Hey, yo, is this Four Eyes, dude?
Four Eyes, dude.
Is this Four Eyes from the corner store?
A rat race in the grind, and you're a renter and a moocher. That's not my problem. I pay cash for everything I own. You can run your mouth, but not about me and not about my business. What? There's no reality that would ever. It's not even tolerated. You can't even do what you're talking about.
Get out of here, Sticky, you fake perp, eating your fake hot dogs.
I've been like, we haven't really. I mean, new people have, but we haven't really gone in on them like we used to. I'm really thinking about calling that church ministry and talking to Raul.
If you can
Yep.
find them.
They're out of business.
Oh, they are? I
Yeah.
thought that they weren't.
They were closed.
I thought they were
Permanently
closed, and then you guys found out that they weren't.
No, we never found out that they weren't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you might be able to call. I don't know if you could call other branches in different states if they're all a network or if they're separate or
I
what.
think so.
Trust me. Keep my name out your mouth. So like I said, this is all it takes is just shutting the chat down and re-engaging and letting these folks know who runs everything and who the boss is.
Sticky, that's a murder attempt. Eating smoked brats in front of me and not giving me any. I'm kicking you out of chat, putting you backstage.
Like I said, what are you talking about? We don't believe in lies over here. Christina needs to deliver. It's that simple. God needs to deliver, and that's about it. Because right now, I'm hearing a lot of talking as usual, but I ain't seeing no action. I believe in God. I never doubt God. I never doubt God's promises. I really don't. I'm not on here trying to look cute. I'm not trying to look righteous. I truly am righteous. That's why I don't understand. Listen, to Christina, I was nothing but good and nice to you, just like I was to all these folks. Don't run around talking behind my back. Don't run around and avoid me online and then say I'm something I'm not. Don't do that. Really, don't do that. Grow up. Don't ever tell me to grow up when people are trying to not see me eating. That's horrible, man. Like, you're really not a good person. Like, that's what she told me. Like, with what I'm dealing with, coming up against every witch's coven, male and female. I'm standing up and fighting for y'all's rights and civil liberties, and so that people can be free and this doesn't become a military police state. Stood up to the entire military industrial complex. Stood up to all the...
Oh, he also earlier in one of the feeds streams, I forget which one it was, but he mentioned Christina along with all the rest of you in the kitchen witches. So I think Christina's becoming a kitchen witch now.
Oh, welcome, Christina.
The corrupt departments and agencies, put them all in their place, back them all down. And this is the thanks I get is that
If
my
there's
own
room
people
around
that
the
are online
cauldron.
approaching me saying they on my side and they love me are secretly sabotaging me and setting me up behind closed doors. And Christina is the reason I went to jail, as well as some other so-called women who were jailed originally. That's crazy, man. Like, that's honestly crazy. I don't know how. Why would you even show your face on this network? Why would you talk at all? Why are you talking about Cyrax? Cyrax is irrelevant. Cyrax is just another fan of mine who will never be famous. He'll never be anyone. I've offered him to come on the panel. He didn't take the opportunity. That's it. You won't get another one. You had a chance. You had a chance to get your 15 minutes of fame. Now you're going to see me rise and keep going. You see my videos are all doing.
Get it?
All we are saying.
Numbers, right, without trying. And you folks can't afford a hot dog. Again, what do you mean? I'm asking the public, not you people. You people ain't even welcome on my program. You can't be over here by law, right? You need to learn how to follow the law. See, that's why you can't move me, because I know Texas state law too. You don't seem to get that there's laws in place that don't move. You doing?
Joey, you're the idiot that spent 7 years running from a warrant and you went 3 towns over. You didn't even leave the state, Joey. Who runs from a warrant and stays in the same state?
Life in prison. You need to do your push-ups and get ready. I mean that, bro. Oh, it's coming. Trust me, it's right around the corner, bro. And I probably won't even have to lift a finger. These people think I'm going to have to file a federal lawsuit. Oh, it'll happen when I feel like it, but I'm not going to have to. They're going to arrest you folks before I even get to that courtroom. I already know it. They're going to apprehend y'all. Why? Because the names are out there publicly. It's common sense. Y'all who've got to be paranoid and watch your back. These folks, they're saying that they're so maniacal. They're making attempts on me because, well, what are they trying to do? Obviously, in front of your eyes. I don't have to spell it all out. They got rules on this network. See what I'm saying? Yeah, you're trying to play an unfair game, man. Like I said, don't do that again online. This is your last one. Don't do that.
Real quick, when I'm looking at the picture and listen to him, and I know this is live right now, looking at the picture while I'm sitting here at my PC, it's hard to comprehend what I'm hearing is live as well. At the same time, the picture is making it confusing. That's it.
Yeah, it's like a time paradox.
It hurts.
Don't try to get cute with me, bro. I take my career very seriously. What I do is very real, man. And like I said, I got the power to have and build any career. I'm very proud of myself. We operate above the feds. This is my career. This is my job being Batman. I am the world's greatest detective. And I have superiority over any agency, any of you clowns, any of you fools. What are you talking about? We operate above the feds. So what do you mean? It don't get no higher than me. No higher than me. Nobody has more power than me. None of these fake career titles, none of them. I have all the power. That's why I'm stronger than them and why I got more accomplished than every agency combined. This is a project I funded out of my own pocket. I've done everything in the street by myself, provided my own bat cycles. Like, what do you mean? I used to drive a Batmobile. You don't know what?
No. That's all I'm going to say. Just no.
But I've been through. I survived that. Flipping 5 times or 6 times. I think it's 5. What are you
Where
talking
is he
about?
right now? Home, backyard, or underpass?
Sounds like he's indoors. I can hear the echo from the lack of furniture.
I don't think the mom is there though.
Nah, she's on vacation or something. She does that every couple of years. When he first moved back there, he was in the house a lot too.
Yeah.
Walking miracle. Yeah, you folks have wanted me to be silent and out the picture since day one. You tried everything. Government pathogen hasn't stopped me. Nothing. And that all came from military.
I haven't heard the government pathogen in a while. He hasn't talked about that.
He did earlier today.
Yeah.
He brings it up occasionally.
Okay. Yeah.
Industrial complex is who targeting me. The government. I'm Jason Bourne for real. Like I said, there ain't nothing fake over here, man. I've been through a lot. I've been through too much. Like God told me, when you got everyone against you, if you got everyone against you, how powerful have you become?
Do you really think Jason Bourne crashes into stopped trucks on a fucking scooter dressed as Batman?
That would be an awesome idea.
No, it wouldn't. It's the worst idea ever. Lose so much money making that movie.
I never lose faith in God, man. I'm not going to let Christina or anybody mess with my faith because I know that's what you're trying to do.
Ben Affleck.
Because you got to have faith, faith, faith.
Would Ben Affleck be driving the truck?
With fucking, what's his name?
Yeah. Whatever his name is.
Dude, you're all people of the
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
devil.
Matt
You're all
Damon.
no good. Like I said, all she has to do is talk.
Come on, Jippy.
Talk on your time. You don't use
Jippy, come on.
intermittent communication, and this is the last time I'm going to tell you don't do it again. Do not leave me messages and type when you choose. You type on my time, when I'm there, when I'm present. Okay? I'll let you know when I'm around. Other than that, I don't need to look at things because that's a felony across state lines, much less. You go into prison.
So if you type to him on something when he's not there looking at it, that's a felony.
There's no question or qualm about it. So again, you're not talking to me. You need to learn how to talk to me. I do not take any more time instructing, telling you, nothing. You all do what you want. I'm going to document the evidence and stay quiet now and keep watching. That's it.
Tell
I'm
you
gonna
to
grab
hit
my
the
popcorn and enjoy
return
the
button, bitch. Get in the fucking cage.
No, Joey, no.
show. Tell me? Because it ain't YouTube. It's KarmaTube. Again, all Christina has to do is talk like a normal person. You're letting people on here run their mouth. You will come to my defense. You don't have a choice. You will get on this panel. You will talk on camera in front of everyone. That is not too much to ask. That is nothing. I went to Minneapolis in the middle of a blizzard in the winter. You sent me out there. So right there, that goes into the federal lawsuit. You knew what you were doing. You sent me out there with nowhere to go, and I survived. Batman is immortal. And your folks...
I drank my really expensive lemonade at the Rainforest Cafe because the food was too expensive.
Those people that you work with, those are the people who are what they said Cyrax is. That's the garbage. And they tried to send me out there, and they said what they were going to do. I didn't have any problem surviving in Minneapolis. I literally figured it out right away, and then I was good the whole time. There was nights that were rough walking around, but I was never stuck out. Ever. Why would I do that in somewhere that's like an igloo?
Because you were in a homeless shelter there. You were in a homeless shelter there.
It's like Alaska out there. Are you serious? Yeah, you didn't expect me to
Okay, Minneapolis can get cold, but it's not Alaska.
figure it out, and I did. And the minute the bus pulled up, you must have been watching because that was exactly. I'm telling you, as soon as I woke up, the bus had just pulled up. I woke up from a nap. I pull up. I'm in Minneapolis. So picture this, bro. I remember out my mouth. These are the words that came out. I said, "This, you know what? Itch. Like you're for real right now. You're gonna say pull a stunt." I just pulled up. That means they had someone gang stalking at the bus station. This is a government connection. These people are government agents. You understand? They're not getting paid, I don't believe, like that, but they definitely were sent by some kind of
I'm
government.
so glad you think me and Frost are government agents.
Yeah, I ain't gonna play with y'all at all. Like I said, bring it. What's good? Y'all ain't gonna do nothing now. Nothing. We don't negotiate with you know what's. This is America. Feel me? We ain't gonna play. So now bring it. Now we play my game. Now it's no holds bar. Now it's on. I guarantee you won't do nothing now. I guarantee you won't send nothing my way now. Exactly. See, this is what Americans need to do. Stand up for yourself and fight back. That's what this is about. Not about YouTube. We're not here to kiss up and follow YouTube's rules. Forget YouTube. This ain't you. Forget YouTube. We don't care about none of that. We run the streets. We run this country, and y'all will do what we say, including YouTube and Google. Now what? Exactly, boy. Y'all want to be immature online? That's what you get. Easy money. Folks, it's funny. But yeah, like I said, Christina has no choice, right? You're legally bound. And you definitely owe me that. All of you owe me money. You owe me everything. It is what it is at the end of the day. You're going to come on this panel. We're not friends. You're going to come on this panel and correct everything that you said. You're going to apologize to my face on this panel for everything you said to me, and I will point out to you what you said without saying it because there's rules, and I'm not going to compromise my business. Okay? Now, you pulled a stunt last time. Every time you're just sitting there and you're working with these folks to try to dismantle what I built in my business. Again, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm Batman. Do you really think I got patience or need to have patience with you and what you're doing? Bro, it's very simple. Leave the server. You don't have a choice.
I'm going to let this roll for a few. I got to take a pee break.
On camera so we can see your face and ID you and figure out who you are. And you're going to be honest about who you are. And you're going to say how you really feel. If it's really true and what you're offering is real, right? And that's God's will. Okay, that's cool. No problem. I'm not asking for anything, though. I don't want anything because what you're giving ain't nothing about love, ain't nice, nothing. See, these people are all delusional. Why are you talking to me? This is a waste of my time, dude. I'm busy, bro. I got stuff to do, bro. Like, seriously, bro. I'm doing elite training that Olympic athletes can't even do. You think I got time for this? My life ain't a game, bro. I'm very, very pissed off. No, not because people made me upset or that was their goal. No, that's not what happened. Because you all are not making any sense. So again, when we slow down and we talk, see, that's the thing. She's not busy. She's poor. She don't have nothing. She's not doing anything. She ain't going through nothing. I haven't received any confirmation. I need documentation, documents, videos, photos. I need you on camera. I need to see what's going on, what's wrong with you, whatever the issue is. I need to know who I'm talking to. You gonna hop on camera now. Mm-hmm. You've had plenty of years. You good. You running around barbecue parties. You doing everything. How dare you get online and play with me and my name? How dare you? And then got the audacity while these people are telling you and trying to stop me from eating every day still. They're still doing this to me, trying to treat me like this. I'm supposed to struggle when all these people and all my exes owe me money and I was your support system? I'm supposed to struggle because I'm turning around and building a business that I'm running and owning? Hey, I'd rather own my own business and struggle for a little bit than work wage slave jobs for the rest of my life like y'all. That's why you mad. You mad because you know I got power with this. You mad because you know I can go to any new channel and do the same thing. And it'll continue to go. It'll go up. The numbers will go up and I'll get monetized. I can use multiple channels. You can't stop this wave now. That's what you don't get. You're too late. You just made the worst decision you ever made playing with me. So now I'm going to turn it up a notch on everything, every forefront. Now I'm going to be extremely strategic and even more precise about how I'm moving, what I'm doing. Okay? So like I said, no. And when people ask me silly questions like, oh, you want to talk to me or whatever, I'm a grown man, bro. I'm going to start mouthing off and telling y'all, nah, bro, don't ever talk to me like that. No, you're not going to do nothing. I don't know who you think you're talking to. See what I'm saying? I don't owe y'all nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I make a positive environment of love and I'm nice and good to everyone. The minute people cross that line with me, oh, we ain't cool anymore. No, we ain't. We ain't friends. You ain't talking to me, bro. The minute you want to sit there and put lies on my name and have the audacity to make up lies projecting about what you people are doing, boy, don't ever do that. You just made the biggest mistake you ever made, bro. And you just literally created a personal issue with a complete stranger. You understand? That's real smart. And guess what I do for a living? I get companies shut down and figure out if they're doing illegal activity. Y'all fools is slow. You funny, but it's okay. We'll put things in perspective for you. Don't worry. You'll get a clear perspective real soon. You know how? Because all this is going to happen right in front of your eyes and all y'all going to be put out of business. Yep. All your companies are being put out of business, out of commission. They're not going to be running anymore. Or y'all going to lose your job. You're going to have financial worries and woes because God is real. I'm not talking. I'm not MC, you know what, King, the guy who I owned, and then you saw him get his karma in those little ratty apartments. I got a long list of homies that I ended their career. You better ask about me, bro. Check my rap sheet in history. Remember he was running his mouth? Yep, jealous of my mansion. Well, what? But I don't own what I own? Okay, how I been in it so long then? Because I own it, because I paid cash for it. So again, it is what it is, man. People want to talk and run their mouth, but I'm the boss here. What I say goes, I do what I want to do. I'm a grown man, bro. Yeah, you ain't got no way to remove me from nothing or tell me what to do. I don't play like that. I'm going to yell and scream at you and tell you to get out my face. I'm going to put you in your place and you're going to back up because you don't have a choice. I'm just telling you right now, I don't care who you is. Yeah, because I'm stronger than you. Like, I'm the strongest man in the world, bro. Ain't nobody who can tell me to do anything. I'm not doing nothing with nobody, bro. I'm going to sit here and play your games. You people funny, bro. That's what they do. I told you. They try to approach you and they so delusional now they think that stuff works. No, you approach me. What are you approaching me for? You can't approach me and then play victim or approach me and act like you're going to tell me what to. Who are you? There's no one in this world who has authority over me. Or anyone, to be correct, to be honest. Right? So like I said, Christina has no choice. You will come on this panel. You will talk and speak and back up, right, who you claimed was your man, me, right? So you'll have to back up your claim. You say you love me just like you said today, blah blah. Oh, you had a rough day. You don't have a rough day, honey. Let me tell you the truth about you. You're spoiled and entitled. You're spoiled rotten. You have it easy as hell. You have no problems, right? And whatever you went through, like I said, I'm not gonna stoop that low like y'all, but I'm just saying, don't act like you a good person, bro. I'm really exercising restraint because I do have love in my heart for that individual, and I've been nothing but nice and genuine. But see, that don't mean that you play with me and play in front of my face. Don't take my kindness for weakness, bro. You understand? So again, no, I really genuinely love you. I really genuinely have had feelings for you the entire time. I've been nothing.
Who let that sticky six back up in here? Shamrock.
I did.
He been perping. I put him backstage because he was eating in front of me.
No. Is he? Did you put it? Is he back up here?
Yeah, he's up here.
You leave him up here.
He was eating bratwurst in front of me, Shamrock. He wasn't sharing or nothing.
Shut up and
That was
leave
a
it.
murder attempt, Shamrock.
Leave him alone.
Nothing but nice to you. And again, all I'm saying is, right, like I'll accept your apology if it was real, but you're talking when you want intermittently and acting like you can't understand a concept that's finite. Okay? I don't want anyone talking to me intermittently. Communicate with me direct and have a conversation. The conversation I have to.
I'm having a fine night. How's your night?
Fine. It's great.
It's fine. It's a fine night all the way around.
Have is I have questions I need answers, and it's going to take hours of talking. You are not busy. Stop it.
It's going to take hours of talking.
You understand? And like I said, we're going to have a separate conversation on this show, and you don't have a choice because anyone who wants to be my girlfriend or future wife or anything, guess what? You're going to come on this show. I'm not with anyone. I'm not with Christina. I'm single. You know why? Because what you're doing is a plot to try to take my inheritance that was already stolen.
My guess would be is because you're a self-absorbed jackass.
There's no qualm or question about it in my mind. And like I said, I've been on
his inheritance. Did you hear that?
He's going to do what?
Her plot was to take his inheritance.
Oh, Christina. Oh, okay.
Yeah, wind it back 2 seconds.
Damn, Christina, you vicious.
My inheritance that was over. Stop it. Stop playing with me.
Boy, stop it.
You understand? And like I said, we're going to have a separate conversation on this show, and you don't have a choice because anyone who wants to be my girlfriend or future wife or anything, guess what? You're going to come on this show. I'm not with anyone. I'm not with Christina. I'm single. You know why? Because what you're doing is a plot to try to take my inheritance that was already stolen.
All right. To take my inheritance that was already stolen. Wow, that's like a multi-layered plot right there.
No qualm or question about it in my mind. And like I said, I've been on to you this entire time. I allowed you to federally indict yourself. You just walked into federal charges. That man doesn't trust anybody. You understand? Because none of you are trustworthy. So like I said, people want to be low down and dirty. People want to make excuses and say, this is how society is, whatever. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I tried. You ain't delivering. You ain't making no sense. It don't take 4 or 5 years to get a settlement together. No, it doesn't. It doesn't take this long, bro. It don't take that long for someone to heal from one thing they went through. You're not making sense, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's not possible. I would never talk down. Like if it's real, okay, but I have no confirmation of that. So why would you say it's like in Minneapolis when you was like, why would you say that? Because I have every right to, because I don't know who you are. See, she doesn't have a choice to remain anonymous. I talked to her on the phone. It's a real person. I mean, I don't know what you think. I mean, you know, they're going to trace that IP and figure out who you are regardless. I mean, you know, your identity, I'm going to know it. The court's going to know it. Like they're going to be able to ID you, no problem. I'm not worried about that. So at the end of the day, all I'm asking, and I'm not asking, I'm demanding, is one thing, it's non-negotiable, is you need to come on this panel and support me, who you said was your so-called man and you love. And that's all I'm asking. So these people, they act like they're manipulating something. You all didn't create this.
So if she comes on your panel and supports you and says she loves you, then it's okay. She's trying to steal your inheritance that was already stolen. So that pretty much what everybody else got from that.
That was all my situation. That was organized by Christina. People don't work for you. What are you talking about? These people, they keep trying to repeat names. There's no name that you've repeated that exists or has an identity. Try harder. You all don't exist. That's why it's weird. You're just running your mouth.
It's going to be damn hard to take us to court then.
Trolls on YouTube. What is that? Don't care about that. Like I said, all you got to do is come up here and have a conversation. I got questions I want to ask publicly. I need answers. I want to see you on camera the whole time. How's that asking for much? You all I'm asking is come over here and talk direct when I'm around. Give me respect.
Sheriff, you know what I miss most about the Nosferatu streams?
Sorry, I just sat down. I had to go fucking take a piss. All right, go
That's
ahead.
fine.
I'm sorry.
I just started talking. I said, you know what I miss most about the Nosferatu streams?
Talk to me.
It's about 3/4 of the way through playing. What the hell was that? What kind of animal was that?
I do. It is. It's different every night. I wrote many songs about it. Well,
what just bit me? What the hell was that?
Respect and the love I deserve, and say to the crowd and the people and say, no, I am real. And I'm sorry that I didn't make that clear at all. And I understand that you have every right to feel how you feel because you don't have a clue who I am or what's going on. And I'm sorry for that, right? And this is all real. And this is what I want. I'm offering you. And I am with you, and I want to be with you.
Well, he's telling her how to apologize.
No, he said, I'm sorry about that. He wants her back.
Well, yeah, I think he's telling her that's what she needs to say. That's what I gathered.
Talk direct when I'm around. Give me respect and the love I deserve. And say to the crowd and the people and say, no, I am real. And I'm sorry that I didn't make that clear at all. And I understand that you have every right to feel how you feel because you don't have a clue who I am or what's going on. And I'm sorry for that, right? And this is all real. And this is what I'm offering you. And
yeah, he's instructing her on the proper method to apologize.
I am with you and I want to be with you. And you know, everything I said I meant and is the truth. But that's something you have to do now. See, you were supposed to do that. It was non-negotiable terms the minute you approached me. I thought this was common sense. See, these people are slow. Things that are understood that people know they want to act slow. Yeah, you're acting. Like I said, you got no choice. You got to prove who you are. So let's
see. It took a long time, but we're now entering the camera belt phase of the relationship, where she has to prove everything and come up on camera and like say all these things that he wants to hear, and he's basically going to control her like a robot.
She has to apologize to him before she even meets him, kind of a situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to be multiple apologies.
Like I said, we're not doing no okie doke, no back and forth.
No okie doke.
And you're letting these weird people talk smack, saying weird stuff, trying to play these games. I don't play games like that. Talking about, oh, she'll sucker you in again. That's what the troll type today. For what? Ain't nobody sucking me into nothing, bro. What do you see? There you go, talking the same things that make no sense. You'll never figure out who you work for. Call it Farina. I already figured that out in the government. What do you mean? I already know who you work for. What? Who does number 2 work for? I already know who you work for. It ain't about who you work for. I don't need to know that for you to be federally indicted. What are you talking about? They don't have nothing to say. Talking about, we're going to always come here. No, you're not, because
I didn't hear that specific part, Blue, but I've been kind of in and out. Unlike Joey.
Shut down the chat. Oh, nobody cares if you blah, blah, blah. I'm not doing that. You're using reverse psychology that you don't even know what reverse psychology is. You're using it incorrectly, right? Trying to say, because that's the result you want. That's what you want me to do, and it's not even possible. And I can't be capable of that because I'm a white man. So, again, what are you talking about? No, you're just desperate. You're in desperation. You came on here today and...
He's not capable of reverse psychology because he's a white man?
He's a white man.
We only do forward psychology.
I mean, what color do you have to be?
I don't know. You have sector psychology.
Do you want me to Google it?
Yeah, sure. See what color you got to be to enjoy reverse psychology.
What
I would suggest you watch your mouth. I would suggest you don't play with me. I don't play games. So again, like I said, Christina will come on this panel. You will get on camera. You will talk. You will answer all my questions.
Reverse. Whoops.
You're probably going to end up on a list, though. I'm just saying.
Gee. The question about what color you have to be to understand reverse psychology is based on the misunderstanding of the concept. Reverse psychology is a persuasion technique, not a color or a state of being. It involves suggesting the opposite of what you want someone to do in order to get them to do it. In order, Joey, manipulation and projection.
So it doesn't just work on white people. Or it doesn't fail to work on white people.
You are not in control. I am, and that's it. And if you come over here, I don't care how much money you have. I don't care whatever. You're going to follow my role, my lead, my rules, and you're going to do what I say. I'm in charge of whoever I'm with. You asked to be with me. I didn't pursue you, honey. Let's get that right. I don't pursue nobody. Like, quite frankly, I can't stand none of y'all. See, these folks don't get it. I'm not playing. I'm really cold like an igloo. I can't stand none of y'all. I don't even like humans. I don't know what you're talking about.
He is really cold like an igloo.
That's the second time he's used that reference.
Yeah.
You understand? I'm not joking, bro. So, like I said, these people, they want to pretend, they want to prod, they want to poke the bear, they want to play. I mean, go ahead.
They want to pour water on the shark.
You know what I mean? It's all fun for me because I'm an immortal vampire and I don't care. And I don't care what happens. There's nothing that can be done to me. I'm immortal. I'm not joking. How do I know that? Look at what I'm going through every day physically. Y'all fools is funny, bro. Look at how they just sleep deprived me today and made an attempt on my you know what on me today through a phone. That's 100% what you're doing. I mean, bro, you're sending 10.
Everybody knows that's how you kill vampires is you call them up on the phone.
10 accounts at one time, bro. Come on, man. What is that, bro? Through a phone? Bro, you're pathetic, bro. You're really serious? How are you going to look the judge in the eye in court? They're going to laugh in your face, bro.
How are you going to look the judge in the court, in the eye, in the court, and tell him you're a vampire, Joey?
Bro, they're going to say, this person, you're doing mob activity, and you're not the mob, through a phone. What? Yeah, no, it's not.
To a homeless guy who thinks he's a trillionaire and an immortal bat.
Fake thing. It's a real thing. It has a real effect. Yeah, what you're doing is literally called that. What's funny is that you're trying to do things through a phone because you're that much of a coward. I'm that scary to you? Damn, coach. Got him shook. Right? Yeah, I'm not here to play games. I'm not in a jokey, let's all joke.
So they're like trying to decide if they want to take the case or not. And they just read it and they're like,
Can hold hands by the campfire and sing
You
Kumbaya.
would get fired for even presenting that to the DA.
Probably. They're like, you have absolutely wasted 5 seconds of our time. You no longer work here.
Know what time it is and what mood I'm in. I didn't come to play, bro. I ain't come to talk. And like I said, I'm going to be up in New York City all through it. Don't you worry, bro. I don't let nothing slide. I don't let nothing go. I don't forget nothing, bro.
Albany.
Albany. Is he going to be in Albany?
Albany.
But nobody, bro. See, that's what you want. You want me to talk too much. That's what you do. You ramble and you rant and you talk too much. You rant. I ain't never ranted ever. What do you mean? I say eloquent, educated speech, tone space, rants.
There's a hole in your argument, dear Joseph. Dear Joseph. There's a hole in your argument, dear Joseph. A hole.
Elegant, educated speech.
Right? No, like I said, you want to sit there and you want to act like there's things personal and things going on. Let me explain something to you, bro. Batman is an invisible dark ninja in the night. Nobody can see me coming. Nobody can see when I'm coming. Nobody can see where I go. Nobody can see nothing. Nobody knows. No one's going to be able to ID me. I'm going to definitely have a face cover and probably a bulletproof cage around my face.
They will probably just follow the sound of the Quasimodo clanking off into the night.
Do you understand who you're talking to? I have no jurisdiction. Whatever I want goes. People mouth off to me. Common sense. I ain't got to tell you and spell it out for you. What do you mean? What? You think we wear 18-gauge steel armor and a bulletproof vest for nothing? You think we train for nothing? All this training is for those evil people. You already know what time it is. That's why you're worried and you're shook and you're scared. Yeah, ain't no truces, ain't no peace, ain't no nothing. When I'm coming, and I'm coming full speed. And I'm not coming to play. I don't care what's in my way. I don't care about a fake system. Y'all don't scare me. Your system don't scare me.
I'm not a part of your system.
I'm coming on the ground.
You'll keep my name out your mouth. What do you mean? If you don't, hard. I don't have to spell it out.
When I'm coming, dog.
You already saw it. I mean, look at the agents that you sent. What happened with them? What happened to them? They didn't lose? Right. And that was me being nice. I was being compassionate. I still gave them a pass. Right? So when we get up in New York, let me explain something to you, because New York is the goal where I'm doing this. It's not because of anyone. It's been the goal the whole time. When I'm in New York, ain't no more passes and ain't no more talking. Like I said, my advice, do y'all's push-ups. Real talk. Hit the gym. Because you're going to need it. All of you. Real talk. When I get to New York, bro, we're building new suits. I'm going to get everything going. And either way, regardless, I'm just going to.
Wait, how are you going to do that without the settlement? Has he figured that part out yet?
I don't think so.
Be mobile. I'm probably going to have the grappling thing where I can attach to buildings and climb and move. What I do is the real thing. I am Batman.
Because you have that carabiner.
Yeah, he's got the new fancy backpack with the $1.50 carabiner hooked to it. Please use that, Joey.
Comes with extra thread and the button in the extra pocket.
That's right. And it came with a cable. He showed the cable that it came with. So
I'm not some dude acting nice. I'm not nothing to play with. I'm not nothing sweet. Batman is a vigilante, homeboy. You better get it right, bro. I run these streets. I do what I want to do. I don't ask nobody for permission. Nothing. I'm the Dark Knight for real and don't care. I went through a dark night of soul. Y'all watching my transformation in front of your face. And I'm going to tell you what, these evil cowards that want to be villains and y'all ain't on YouTube, you helped me in my transformation. Part of it was today. I felt it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I was stronger today on the bars than I've ever been, and I barely slept. I mean, you can't tell me that's not will, grit, and true determination, and that's not somebody being built by God. It's in front of your face. It's undeniable.
Joey, you're in a nice house now. You're indoors sleeping. How are you not sleeping well? Are the voices keeping you up at night?
I'm back, y'all. Excuse me.
Sticky, have you been microwaving Joey's feet?
I was actually on the phone with Christina. We broke up. I couldn't believe it.
Oh
She
no!
wouldn't come on the panel
Oh
to
no!
defend me against this troll. So she's going to prison, and she's going to be unalived soon.
You're getting in a cage one way or another, bitch.
One way or another, you bitch. I'm going to get my
has
money.
been fulfilled.
Just sad that Joey's never going to get a honeymoon ride in a ducky boat.
I know. I was so looking forward to that.
I want my fucking beachside fucking lawn chair fucking wedding on the island.
Yeah.
Or a stroll in NOLA.
Never got to go on Lady.
We park walking dog.
It would have been nice, but sounds like it might not happen. However, if it's over, there's still big things to come. I can say that. I have a feeling.
This isn't the first bump that their relationship has hit, and he took her back. He took her back within a week. So.
Very true. Very true. Christina, if you're listening, you need to realize that at the end of the day, you are the most important thing in Joey's life. His life is absolutely fucking miserable because he has no friends or anyone to talk to besides you.
I gotta put this
and he
away.
needs money. The money.
I'm eating carne asada nachos, and my dog is fucking going nuts. I gotta put this shit away.
Joey, if you take me back, Joey, I think I can get us an extra 20 million.
Oh shit. Yeah. Is Shamrock still here?
She's around. But no, I don't think she's paying attention.
Please let Shamrock please let Shamrock know she needs to check her DMs.
Shamrock.
I'm sorry. I slid in her DMs again. I'm sorry.
If you don't start checking your DMs, I'm going to have to report you to HR.
That's right. I'm going to have to talk to Susan about this.
We need your response in a timely manner. Thank you for your attention.
My apologies. My apologies.
Thank you, Shamrock.
Thank you so much, Shamrock. Appreciate you.
Did you check your DMs from Sticky?
They're really
check your sticky DMs.
They're real sticky up in there.
Yes, I did read it. I did read it.
You crusty perp.
Is that something that's possible, or?
Oh yeah, I could.
Without saying too much.
Yeah. I could write up something like that. That looks
okay. Cool.
That's all I needed to know.
So hate on me all you want, man. But I get paid for you to hate. But I'm just saying, it doesn't work that, I open a chat and you sit there and start prodding and just sit there like you're messing with me or telling me anything. Yeah.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, I just put my food away because my dog was driving me crazy. He's still going, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
We're 20 minutes back.
Ow!
He's still going.
Excuse me.
I was gone for like an hour.
Dude, he can do marathons now that he's got a roof over his head.
Yeah, dude. I went and had chili dogs, had blah blah blah.
The only thing standing in my way was the mosquitoes, you guys.
So, like I said, we had someone delusional. We had some peasants. They're disgruntled at my success, and they're powerless, and they have nothing, and they're homeless. So they want to get online and project. And we don't do that over here, brother and sister. So, like I said, when I get to New York, it is what it is. I mean, it's common sense. Like, what what Batman coming with and bringing? Pain. I'm a product of pain, bro. I ain't here to talk, bro. Like I said, you underestimate me if you want. I mean, God told you what God said. God said the reading came out, that download. It said the ending is hilarious.
Oh shit! Dumpster Rick coming through with a quart jar of bread and butter.
What?
Some bread and butter.
Dumpster said he sent a full quart jar of bread and butter pickles.
Damn, he sent us dill pickles too. He sent us
some preserves and jams, apple butter.
Is there like a special brand that you guys prefer?
I mean,
he makes these himself.
Yeah, he makes these himself. So he lives up he's up in the mountains of he's in the Ozarks, I believe, right, babe?
Yeah.
And he has a beautiful garden every year, and he cans a lot of his stuff. And so his bread and butter pickles, and he sends us dill pickles. Those bread and butter, the dill pickles are really, really good, spicy and
Yeah, they
unspicy.
had a little bit of heat to them.
But his bread and butter pickles, dude. I mean, I like pickles. I like them on, on other stuff. I can eat his bread and butter pickles out of the jar with a fork.
Oh, he
They're
got the apple
delicious.
butter?
Yeah, he makes
Oh.
You
apple.
got the apple butter jeans.
I gotta be
with
I gotta be friends with Dumpster Rick, y'all. What the hell?
No, Rick's our friend.
I need spicy pickles, dog. We need the ones with the spice in them, you know?
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah.
We need Dumpster Rick's pickles in 10 different states, y'all.
And
Yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah, pickled peppers.
That's why I call him. That's why I call him Pickle Rick.
And
Pickle
also,
Rick about ready to get a lot of business.
I can't comment on apple butter because I don't like it. But that guy loves it and says it's delicious. So he
when
sent
I
me
used to drink
pineapple preserves one year. Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh. Fuck
Anyways,
yeah. Dumpster Rick, you got a website?
Yeah, we'll do an unboxing for y'all, and we'll mukbang some pickles.
I don't know if they underestimate you. Yeah, y'all fools really got on here playing with me. You don't get it? Oh, you don't know? They that slow? They can't watch video and see that I took on a truck and won.
I took on
a truck and won. Played football with a truck, basically.
Really? How many teeth did the truck lose?
No helmet and won. But you're still playing?
Ah, Rick's mother smells of elderberry.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, underestimating. That's just
elderberry jelly.
That's why I don't understand it, and because I'm like,
Joey was on a quest for wagon.
It's still good because what happens with folks like that.
It's good for the immune system, Shamrock.
Get real. All them games you play, they catch up to you, right?
Batteries,
any story you ever heard about.
Excuse me, did you just tell me that they were good for the immune system?
Elderberry?
Yeah.
Yes.
How'd you know that?
Because I have elderberry gummies.
Oh, okay.
Real people like that, and you just keep trying to play with people and press their buttons, it always catches up to you, right? Karma is real. You can't outrun karma. In this situation,
Joey,
case,
you walking proof of that.
You understand? And you can't outrun me. Trust me, I'm fast.
That's
so, like
true,
I said,
Blue.
You can't outrun me. I'm fast.
That's like pouring water on a shark, homie.
Joey, your ankles are very fragile. You'd trip and fall.
Oh, God.
This
You
ain't
look
no
like you could snap them in half, your little broomstick legs.
Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. I said when he's doing handstands in the park, he looks like a tuning fork.
Oh, yeah.
When I saw his ankles recently, it takes a lot for me to show any sympathy at all. But I honestly, for a second, felt bad. Like, whoa, what is that?
Dude's starving to death.
Yeah, I thought it almost looked like a prosthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the only problem is that tuning fork is one leg is a C and the other one's at a C sharp.
One's a little bit longer than the other.
You can't cash, talking nonsense, being poor, being broke, living in a basement. This ain't no Tommy Sotomayor fake stuff, right? He's a cult leader. He's going to prison. Life sentence. This is not no nature boy. He's in prison serving a life sentence. All you folks is getting yours and getting what you deserve. And me, I'm good and free, and I just live a normal life other than the fact that I'm a man and I'm an enforcer. I'm going to always do my career. I could care less who feels what way. You'll never throw a wrench in it. You can't tell me anything. You can't complain. People love and respect me. And all I'm saying is I'm not going to play these games, and I'm not going to be anything but respected and loved. I was nothing but nice and had serious, genuine love for Christina. And it really is heartbreaking, to be honest. And that's the whole thing. And that's my issue is, you're causing me tons of actual mental anguish when I'm going through enough as this.
He's going to cry.
Your job is to calm me down. I will never have a partner or a girlfriend again at all.
Yes.
Okay, we could just cut it off right there, and that's 100% the truth, Joey. I will never have another girlfriend or partner again in my life.
Unless they're going to ease stress and help me when I need help. You have to do your job. That's your job. That's what you sign up for. You know what I mean? And my whole thing is,
I will never have another girlfriend again unless they help me out.
And by help out, he means jack them off.
Financially.
You're not talking. You got readings saying, oh, it's a breakthrough, that they're being quiet. I don't got time for all that. I don't care what no one says. I don't care no more. I'm tired. I'm done. Ain't no one got limitless patience. You need to get on this panel, on camera, and you need to clarify what the hell going on, bro. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're talking to me. I don't know what you're talking about. This fool is delusional, bro. They really want to get on here and play games. Like what? With a gangster?
Hold on.
What a
He
gangster?
just spit. He just spit in the house.
Oh,
Did you hear it?
I bet. I just noticed.
Wind it back a second.
I just
Please.
noticed the title, guys. I'm the prize. Trophy, smiley face, and first priority. And my next check is over $19.
He hasn't spit in the house, and it's been a little over a year and shit.
Over 19?
I can't even get a meal with that, dog.
Can we get a,
Hey,
a
hold on.
Vegeta meme?
Be quiet for a second. I want Joey to hear this. Check this out, Joey. It's not a hot dog, but can you hear it?
Yeah, a little bit. What was it?
It was me
Oh, some Ready Whip.
squirting, whipped cream on my peaches and cream, bitches.
Sounded like you were back there taking a drag. I was like,
yeah.
what are you doing on the bed?
She's doing a big old gagger.
Oh, Shammer's just all. It's like, hey, easy there, Darth Vader. What the fuck?
Shammer
right.
going,
An actual gangster
Go, carry on.
who don't play, who everybody who ever spoke my name, I backed down and stood up to immediately, and went and saw and paid them a visit and addressed them in person. But people want to get online, and then I'm supposed to.
Can we get a meme of Vegeta looking at Joey's check and being like, it's over 19?
Watch how I talk? The hell I will. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing, bro. I'll do what I want. Like I said, I've been nothing but nice. I have nothing but love for Christina. But at this point, I just have lost all hope and whatever in you, and I don't understand. I think it's really sad. I think it's sad how you so-called women have a habit of doing this over and over again, and you try to paint yourself like it's something you're not. I mean, just be you, bro. See, that's what people try to tell y'all. They tell y'all to your face, you ain't got to lie. Why y'all always lying? Y'all pathetic, man. Like, real talk, bro. Like I said, but it is what it is. Like I said, if you was really going through what you're going through, I've never said anything wrong to you. I've always been nice to you. I've always treated you like a princess. I always talk to you right because I'm a man who has nothing but love. I already proved who I am. See, this is what these girls do. They want to turn around and then paint me some way that I'm not. That's my issue.
Getting emotional.
So I'm gonna keep going in on you so-called women because you're liars. You're no good. No, I've been a good man to everyone. I've been nothing but kind and patient and nice, and you don't get anything for doing so. So why would I keep doing that? Now you're all just gonna do what I say. Ain't no more being nice. All the nice is already, you already got that out of me now with everything you did. You didn't want to stop.
I love you. Fuck you, bitch.
These people thought I was playing. When I saw these things that happened, like on the news, I told these folks that I agreed with some of these people with what they did 100%. And I laughed when I saw the news, right, about sororities and these women. I still laughed about it because I think it's hilarious. No, I don't think any of you so-called women are any good. I think it's hilarious 100%, like when you get what you deserve and what you clearly had coming. And I think there's tons of people in this world who feel the same way. So what it is, you ain't going to do nothing about it. We don't have to like you. What do you mean? See, women are getting too much of a pass. You already got a free job. You get a free government check. You get free housing. Quit complaining, bro. Get up and stop being lazy. Just like this one. You want to sit there and keep, oh, woe is me and feel sorry for yourself. This country is falling apart.
Women get a free house, a free government check, and free money, but you need to get off your butt.
Negotiate your thing. Get done, right? And get over here. I don't have all day. No, your exact words. Oh, well, I can't rush it and blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, then we ain't together and there ain't nothing going on and there won't be nothing going on for us being together in the future because you're not listening. This is not a choice. I'm a moving train. I'm not going to wait for someone and sit there and be abstinent like I have this entire time and not live my life for no one. That's crazy. And that's what you did. I will never, ever forget that. And you knew that. That's common sense. You don't do that, bro. You don't do that to people. You should have approached me when you had everything together and been a normal person. You understand? I'm all for if it was real, but you have to prove that. So like I said, the way you fix all this, you don't have a choice. You come on this panel on this show and you say reality and you put these people in a place. I'm sick of hearing delusional folks run their mouth like they've made a point. You ain't said nothing. See, it's weird, man. Talking about, oh, it drives him something, it bothers him, it makes him fear. No, it doesn't. I make sense. I have to make sense. We all do. And you're going to make sense. You ain't got a choice. So like I said, she don't have a choice but to what? Make sense. Now get on here and make it make sense. What are you talking about?
Make it make sense, guys.
Nah, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. You're speaking a bunch of hippity hoopla nonsense.
Hippity hoopla.
I am the most powerful, wealthy man in the world to date. I already have everything. I'm already Gucci. That's why y'all mad. So you feel like, oh, I shouldn't have money and a chance to rebuild. I'm doing it in front of your face. They act like my money don't exist. $181 and change. I get paid to be Batman. What are you talking about, bro?
I know.
Mad as hell.
$81, $181 and change. I get paid. His aid.
I'm sorry. I know that guy, we get laid a lot. So what is abstinent? Is that another word for incel?
Abstinent means you're just not having sex.
Otherwise known as sheriff. Otherwise known as sheriff.
Yeah, sheriff.
Oh, sheriff.
Sheriff is what you call abstinent.
You're part of Sarton now. We're gonna get you. I'm
It's
already
also,
hooking you up with Connie, dog. What are you talking about?
Incel actually comes from the word celibate, and if you're involuntarily celibate, meaning not by your choice, then you're an incel.
Okay. Yeah, so that's his way of saying he's not an incel. He chose to do this, guys.
Although
He's
he
turned
is
down so much trim.
Although we all know he is. And Connie, yeah, he did. He was using Christina to try to make Jenny jealous way back when. So I guess technically he turned down an actual crazy bitch for a fake catfish.
I'm making the capital. All that money, I'm going to save what I can. All that money is going into funds to build. I'm about to start investing.
I've heard that word before.
Right around the corner. And guess what? Anything of value takes sacrifice. Look what I had to go through to get here. I've been doing this for 2 years plus. My goal, and this is not an option, I'll do whatever it takes literally to make sure this happens, and this is all I'm going to be doing with every day of all my time. My goal is to build my new life where I never have to worry or need anything. I want comfort. I don't care what any reading Joker video says. I want comfort. That's what I'm after, and I'm going to get it. And not only comfort, but I want to be able to travel and be Batman. The discomfort I'll be putting myself in because I'm going to be Batman.
I want comfort. The discomfort I'll handle.
In all these different areas and territories and hoods and ghettos. So at the end of the day,
it's going to be my next fucking single.
I googled it, guys. It says refraining from an activity or from the consumption of something, especially alcohol.
So I guess
so technically, because I'm sober from alcohol for many years, I'm abstinent in alcohol, dog.
That's right.
Yeah,
and I'm absinthe in alcohol.
No, I'm going to get comfort whether you like it or not. I don't need Christina. I don't need anyone. I got God. My blessings are not. Don't rely on Christina. God is going to.
Matter of fact, I got to refill my alcohol right now. I'll be right back.
Fuck yeah. Did you say absinthe?
And I told you this. I told all these.
Absinthe.
I've never had it. Yeah,
I haven't either. I've heard bad things.
You have predicted that I would become rich. My money ain't going to come for Christina because she don't have it. She's fake. That's an agent against me. And I'm convinced of that. See, I wasn't talking smack. I wasn't talking crazy or greasy to you. Where do you get off mouthing off when I'm just saying, listen, I'm calling the deal off because you're wasting my time. Every day that I've tried to talk to you, you have completely ignored me. That is not a relationship. Let's grow up, sweetie. This is common sense. You are against me. I don't need your fake words. Whatever you say will go public, and I'm going to tell the public what you're saying. I'm not going to relay messages. You're going to come on this show, and you're going to clarify who the hell you are and what your position is, why you approaching me and talking to me. I don't get it, bro. You was responsible for setting me up and getting me locked up for no reason. That's crazy, bro. Like, what? Shit. These people are funny, bro. And they want to act, oh, he was fooled. I know who you were. I don't know who you are, but I know what you're doing the whole time. And you walked yourself into a federal indictment. That's a life sentence in prison for no reason, because you're jealous of me, like everybody. If you real, then you have nothing to worry about. If everything you said you meant, you have nothing to worry about. But guess what? You don't have a choice now. You have to prove that on this program. See, they kept dancing around it. Oh, I say, you're going to come on the show. I don't want to go. I didn't ask you what you want to do. You're going to come on the show. Now there ain't no choice. You'll do it yourself. And if you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. I mean, you still don't have a choice. Quit talking to me then. I mean, leave me alone. By law, I'm asking you to leave me alone. Learn the law, sweetheart. You don't have a choice, bro. You understand? So, see, like I said, people don't get it. You can't, by law, speak to me or contact me or approach me online or off, right? If you're clearly breaking the law talking to me. You're not having a conversation with me. You're not letting me talk. You're just talking. That's what they do. They'll have a full conversation with themselves and then act like they set me up. Bro, people do that. You know how many times people have done that with me on social media? I've never had an issue with that. Nothing's ever happened to me. Man, y'all folks is a joke, bro. Like, real talk, they talking to themselves, bro. Go get help, bro. Get a grip, man. I like the penguin out here and that weird brother, man. Moving ingots can't make no money at all. Talking delusion. That boy, y'all ain't doing nothing, bro. Like I said, you act like you're competing, bro. You're spoiled. You got all the basics and stuff handed to you because you got a support system. Yeah. I don't, because I take care of everybody and did everything and built everything for everyone and pay cash for everything I got and everybody else's stuff. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me. I'm a grown man. I'm not entitled like you. See my point? I care less what you talking about, bro. Like what? And that's the point.
Joey, you're not entitled like any of us. You were so far beyond entitled. It is like, I don't know anybody like you.
Like, we're going to have that penguin eating up a storm every day of pizza and whatever, but these folks is playing games like that's cute, trying to treat me some way and talk about, oh, they don't want to see me eating or eating well. What? Yeah, hell no. My
He's
goal
eating up a storm, eating all that pizza.
right now is I want to get to the point where I'm eating better than the penguin. That's my only goal now. You know what I mean? Because that's what I deserve. If you ain't trying to do that for me, get up out my face. We got nothing.
Yeah, I think the sad part is that he knows that the Christina thing isn't real as far as the settlement, but he still can't face the fact that it's not even an actual real woman.
Did he say that? Excuse me. That's my only goal now. Only goal now is to eat more than the penguin.
Well, you gotta have goals.
Oh.
If you don't have a reason to live, I mean,
The only goal.
you gotta start somewhere.
That's a fucking bar, man.
You gotta start with those goals that are easily attainable, and then you gradually step it up from there.
He needs 24,
that's not easily attainable for him, though, dude. That's fucking impossible.
I
he
don't know.
needs 24/7. Sorry, go ahead.
No, he needs care. You're right.
He needs 24/7 attention from this so-called woman. You know what I mean? Like, I could just imagine the amount of texting that goes on back and forth. And I can guarantee you it's like him texting her 100 times and then her saying back, okay.
He needs a caretaker. He needs somebody to do everything for him and to feed him and to wipe his ass and to wheel him into bingo on bingo night. And he just needs to be in a padded cell.
So basically hospice care.
Yeah, that's exactly what Joey needs.
Oh yeah.
Shaking. Feel me? No, things are going to be fair in this planet. You're going to do things fair towards me. I ain't accepting nothing else. Feel me? And anyone who caused me an inkling of stress, 100%, I am definitely. And
that's not a stretch.
I'm going to be right in your face. Don't worry. Oh, I'm going to address all that, but in person. I ain't letting nothing go, bro. You understand? Like I said, don't play with me, bro. I done told you who I am. I've given more than a fair share of warnings. All these folks know it, and they want to keep playing with my freedom and my life. Ain't nobody going to play with my freedom or life. And my name ain't meant for your mouth, cuzzy. Keep my name at your mouth. And please invite me to a radio interview with people like the Handless 4 Extras so I can laugh in your handless face.
Even your name probably tastes like onions and sour milk.
I'm not nice, bro. See, you folks really, really want to play, but they won't invite me to
dollop a daisy.
They already know what's going to happen. Let's just get real. They already know what it is. You can't mouth off to me. I'm not them other dudes. I'm the mob.
He's still going by the way.
Not a YouTube.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I really
you sure.
all this stuff.
He just ended.
Say, I did this. None of you did that, but I did. I really did the real thing. Yes.
So where are we?
That's
we
what I come
are
from. That's why I don't talk about it.
16 minutes back.
We don't run around. We don't talk about it. We be about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm about, boy. I ain't got to spell it out for you. We don't ever self-snitch and talk about our history or our past or what we've done. We put working in the street for real. You understand? Like I said, me, I don't have any enemies. Never will. Never. I'll never have an enemy. Never have a problem. Nothing. See, posers talk about it. Gangsters live it. You ever seen me have an enemy?
Don't talk about it.
In reality, have you? Never, right? I don't have enemies. I got cowards who's scared of me who would never come in front of me.
I have enemas.
And say nothing. Who avoid me like the plague. So they go online and they
every day before my shift at the truck stop.
They wanted to play games online, knowing the seriousness of who they talking to and who they trying to play with. Okay, no problem. Challenge accepted. I accept all challenges. That's all I see it as, a little challenge. Not a difficult challenge, just a little challenge. I always win, man. Just understand that, bro. You know, everybody said it on the story. They tried to say, I always win. No, I don't ever say that because I think it's corny, but I really have always won, have I not?
I don't say it because it's corny, but it's true.
Say I always win. I just have always won. The reason you talk the way you talk is you want to get people in that energy. See, when you say I always win, it's creating a desperation. You want people to operate out of anger and rage and frustration because you know that it's hard to succeed that way. That's why you got to learn how to control your emotions and learn how to stay calm. But you can't do it when people are committing crimes and felonies across state lines and typing in groups and ganging up on me.
Oh, you're typing in a group.
To keep my cool. This is your last warning. Don't do it ever again.
Prison.
I'm not playing. And no, you're not going to have me. You're just not going to be able to make me do nothing. I make folks do what I want. People can't make me move or do nothing, especially on the internet. So you've been silenced, all of you, permanently. You will never have a voice with me concerning me ever again. And that's it. I don't care about none of y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I'm in my own corner doing me by myself.
You know, it's opposite day, and I'm rubber, and you're glue, and everything you say bounces off me sticks to you. So, yeah.
With God, and that's about it. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to be patient no more. Be patient. Bro, this country's falling apart, bro. Right now is the time to go. God needs to deliver, man. I'm done waiting. Like,
Come
God,
on,
if you hear
God.
me, please deliver. That's all I can ask. You know what I mean? It ain't making no sense, bro. You know, but like I said, I mean, something in me still
He's
says
gonna lose
believe in
God
God's
and
plan.
his
And
girlfriend. He's gonna lose God and his girlfriend in the scene.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Please
Fuck
don't
my
make me.
life, it will be done.
Please don't make me G-check you. I need my settlement. Thy will be done. Amen.
and try to be patient, but this is unbelievable. And like I said, all I've asked this whole time is, yo, can you donate? I'm asking y'all again. Can you donate? Like we only got about 2 weeks to get through. Come on, man. Why are y'all making me struggle to get through these 2 weeks? That's what I don't get. Y'all ain't struggling. These people ain't struggling. I'm being honest, bro. I'm not like, I understand reality, man. Folks ain't struggling, man. They got money, bro. They could have been sent me money and just sent me a good amount, and I would have been straight, and I wouldn't have to worry about nothing. I can focus and run my business. All I want is enough money to run my business where I don't have to worry. If Christina
And you are never going to have that, because as soon as you get this paycheck, you're going to blow it, and then you're going to be right back here, and you're not going to get another check until like October.
wants to better my life and wants to help me and gets money, whatever, she's always welcome, right, to show up in person and give me that. But that's what needs to happen. But all I asked, and it's not an
If
ask,
the
it's a
red
demand now,
triangles
is
have
come
anything to
show
do
who
with
you
it,
are
it'll be
online and on
longer.
my
Hell's hard, huh?
show and back and support what I do. You're going to be doing every show with me. I don't know what you're talking about, what you think. You ain't coming over here.
What?
I mean, you see,
Continue to
You're
make
gonna
me.
be doing every show with me.
Dude, this is what I was talking
Fucking
about.
Dip
He's
back a
so
little bit. Dip back
you
a
remember,
little bit.
guys, for like months now. Well, forever. He's always a female co-host. I want a female co-host.
Mm.
Now it's, bitch, you're gonna be on my fucking panel every time I go live, or it's over. And guess what?
Right.
It's gonna be over because she ain't never coming up on your panel, bro.
Every time I snap my fingers, bitch, you're gonna be right here.
That's right.
person and give me that. But that's what needs to happen. But all I asked, and it's not an ask, it's a demand now, is come show who you are online and on my show and back and support what I do. You're going to be doing every show with me. I don't know what you're talking about, what you think. You ain't coming over here. I mean, you see even that.
I'm gonna have Christina clicker trained. Every time I click the button, she can be right here on my show.
That lame Coach Eli got that fake Dawn who he picked up in a back alleyway, and he's a stalker who goes to Starbucks and does weird stuff concerning women, right? And you want to sit there and say good fake positivity about all the enemies. You're the enemy, bro. Like, I already know you ain't never coming anywhere near me. You would never come over here, bro. You're on some fake stuff, bro. Real talk. And like I said, you're always welcome to show up and deliver.
I love how he always calls his girlfriends bro.
Yeah.
Or dog.
Or dog, yeah. Homie, bro.
Yeah, you remember, babe, our wedding vows?
Or
Yeah.
dude.
I do, homie.
Do you take Shamrock to be your bro bitch?
I do, homie.
For
Little
show.
cuzzy. I do, little cuzzy.
What you're talking about, though. Put money in my pocket and actually, you know, show that you love me and
You promised to honest, cherish, and you know what?
Do you,
be a
Shamrock,
normal.
promise to give blah 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 to that guy
In sickness and in health?
Yeah.
For real. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Girl and woman, right? If you're real, but you need to prove that on here. That's all I'm asking. These people act like I'm just saying and doing things for no reason. That's my problem with you. You keep acting. You're only making me look no way. You're making yourself look terrible. All y'all. Christina, I mean, look at your image now. What? Plotting on me for no
Christina,
reason?
your image is tarnished, bitch.
Just to let you know, Joey, we've known for like fucking how long has he known this? There's been like a few Christinas. There's been like 3 or 4. So
Hell,
like
you were Christina.
yeah, for 48 hours. DZ said I did more with the Christina troll in 48 hours than all of the other ones put together. But anyway,
I will say the original Christina got him to Minneapolis. That was
that's true. That's epic. That's epic.
It should have ended there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it
And the real and that Christina also, was she in Sneedville? I can't remember what her name was, but I actually DM'd her a few times.
Yeah,
she DM'd me and was like, "Look, you know, please stop saying that I'm a troll and everything like that. You know, I know what I'm doing." So I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Yeah, Christina's been so many people.
But
yeah,
today, Christina has been enjoyable.
yes, and we've known she's been a troll forever. You dumb fuck. Anyways,
talking about, dude.
Way back, you remember back in the old days where Christina was like a black grandma from Flint?
yes. Oh yeah, she was black one time. That's right.
She has changed ages and races.
But I
Bro,
now I know she's like full on. I mean, I knew she was trolling him before, but I just thought she was buddy trolling him. Telling him that she's been going to barbecue parties is pretty wicked. That's
Yeah.
epic.
Waited till he was at his hungriest state and then was flexing
Ah,
barbecue.
sorry, I've been busy. I'm going through something. I've been going to a lot of barbecue. That's
I'm at a family barbecue right now. We have a pork rib.
Bitch, if you can go to a barbecue, you can email me $5. You know, come on.
went to jail after y'all called Seton Hospital, and I just told you what I went through. I've been fighting for my life for the past 4 or 5 years. Couldn't even breathe, couldn't even get air. And you put me in jail. You know what that's called, right? That's conspiracy to commit what towards me? Christina, you're guilty of that. And you gave me your full legal name. Real smart.
Yeah, I'm sure she did.
I'm not playing. This is what you're doing. I'm asking you.
Your Honor, I wish to call Trolley McTrollerson to the stand.
Do you have any logic? Why are you committing felonies and federal crimes towards me? If you're saying you love me and you want to be with me, it's not hard to get yourself, lazy self, on a camera and say, this is who I am, and I do support you, and I want to be a part of what you're doing. See, I don't do this fake stuff where people act. Ain't nobody ashamed of me. People are proud of me. Any girl wants to be with me. They're proud of being with me. Like, listen, bro, let me explain something to you.
See, and this is the craziest part of Joey is that even after all this, he knows she's a troll, knows she's been fucking with him, knows she's not real. He's still holding out hope and saying, if you get on camera and say this stuff and prove to me that you're real, then I'll take you back and believe you.
He would take Ashes and Jenny back.
Yeah.
Right fucking now.
Oh, guaranteed.
He would take Sticky right now.
If Sticky would just prove himself to be loyal and take care of Joey the way he needs to be taken care of.
You guys
I ain't
are
waiting on
fucking
nobody, bro.
creepy.
Get in the studio, bitch. Get in the studio.
Get in the cage, Sticky.
Fuck no.
Real quick. I'm just not doing that, bro. I'm 35 years old, bro. You think I care about that? You think
35 years old, guys. I ain't doing that.
You're gonna be my wage slave now, Sticky.
With other folks and got to worry about other people. Like I said, if you bringing money to the table, let me know. Holla. Other than that, what is you talking about? I care about the things you care about, bro. Y'all is on one, man. How funny, bro. These people, like I said, they can't get a grip. And you trying to talk to them and tell them, bro, like, you really, really testing my patience. Like, you really talking to me. Like, you really playing with me right now, bro. Like, don't play with me, bro. Like, yeah, no. That's not how this goes. So now that we got all y'all in line and you understand this is a man's world and I already am wealthy and I don't need Christina and nobody or fake money, right? Because I make real money. Yeah, I'm the boss. Let you tell it. There's some delusion bill going on, but all y'all poor and homeless. Christina's broke. You ain't never gonna have no money going against me.
Wasting away again in delusion bill.
So, like I said, that's all I'm saying, bro. Ain't nobody that busy, bro.
People say there's a Christina to blame.
But I know. It's never my fault.
Never thought I'd see the day where Christina can't afford a hot dog.
Oh shit! You one of us. We accept you. One of us. One of us.
You said you're sleeping every day, lying around. Okay, then get yourself up. I don't care what you're going through.
Get up, bitch.
Connie said, "Sing happy birthday for male paneler." It's prison, bro.
It's possible you've had years to get over what you're going. Boy, stop it. You're lying, bro.
Boy, stop it.
Yeah. How can you be sleeping?
Do we think he's going to Chuck E. Cheese again this year for his birthday? To try and get his free birthday burger?
And act like you.
Depends on how far he has to walk for it, right?
Yeah, it's true. I've got to look up and see where the closest Chuck E. Cheese is to his mom's house.
I love how earlier he said something like, any girl that's going to be with me is going to be proud of me and proud to be with me. Can you imagine? I mean, if I had let's say even if Lady Nightmare smoking hot, even if she was in a fucking Batgirl suit and I was walking down the street with her, I'd be embarrassed. The fuck out of here. Nobody wants to go walking around the dude in a fucking Batman suit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, his own mom's not even proud of him.
Did I just hear a sidebar? Somebody put a big chunk of fucking ice in a glass?
That would be me.
Oh, I did hear that correctly.
What are you drinking?
Got one more whiskey sour.
How many have you drank so far?
I've had 2 whiskey sour.
Are you going to get one more?
I might.
Oh, God. All right.
But Joey's almost over. We only got,
I better go take a shower.
Well,
You like that?
Blah blah blah.
How much of an alcoholic am I that I notice that ice hitting the glass?
Yeah.
Sheriff's like, I know that.
Sheriff, I don't know that much about, I mean, connoisseurs of, cocktails and stuff like that. But
I'm an economical connoisseur.
so I know that, that guy likes old fashions and whiskey stars. So I got him a whiskey smoker for Father's Day. I thought he would like that, and he did. And I've also I was reading up like other guys that like old fashions and stuff like that. They love when they'll go to places like bars and try their old fashions and then rate them. And I noticed that all of them prefer like one ice cube, like a big round one, or a big, just a big square one. Instead of crushed ice or whatever, but just big ones.
You can get a brass press like to make a perfect ball of ice. I mean, it's probably like $150 or something like that. 180, something like that.
Well, luckily the
I got him one of the
smoker kit
round ones.
Came
with he told a story about it.
Yeah, has like the plastic cups with a little silicone top that you press it and you can put it in the freezer and it'll make a round ice cube.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty cool. She also got me a cool set that it makes skull shaped ice cubes. I've had that.
And what about your bullets?
Yeah, and there's some 7.62 bullets that are pewter.
Have you ever tried those metal ice cubes, that reusable ones?
Well, that's what I was saying. She got me one that's it's like a 6-cylinder and it's got 6 bullets in it, and the bullets are made out of pewter, and you can put those in your drink.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a mold. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he's spoiled too.
Yeah, she gets me cool drinking paraphernalia.
And then say, "Oh, I told you this, don't you? You didn't tell me anything. You keep changing stories. Your story."
That's what happens when you have a real woman, Joey.
And weapons. I get you weapons, and I get you vintage, Transformers toys from your childhood. Because I actually think, what can I get my husband for birthday, Christmas, anniversary?
You get
whatever.
cool movie props too.
I do.
Okay, if you guys don't stop, I'm going to start getting aroused again.
Oh no, Sheriff's getting bricked up. He's going to take a 3-minute pee. We better.
I've got several Lord of the Rings swords, and I've got a Ragnar Lothbrok axe.
Okay, if you guys got a nice big ass, if you don't already, big ass 3D printer and figure that out, we would never hear from you guys again, probably.
I haven't got one yet.
All right. Yet.
Story ain't making no sense. You corroborating fake stories.
I'm gonna be 3D printing Kevlar armor though, dog.
Stop it. You is caught red-handed, and you acting like it's a game, and this person is looking at a life sentence in prison. That's what I don't understand about it. Keep running your mouth, because I'm about to go public with your full name, and I know it.
Are you kidding?
So, like I said, why would you do that to yourself? Like I said, it's an easy fix. Come on the show, right? And you'll need to come on the show repeatedly, right? Now, it's cool if you got stuff to do and you're busy. Tell me what you're doing and show me what you're doing. That's how it works.
Multiple
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't never been in a relationship with you. Any girl I'm in a relationship with, they're going to tell me what's going on. I never have to worry or ask anything. So you're just repeating cycles of what other people tried to do. None of those people were girlfriends. Those were agents sending me into my life to stop me from succeeding and try to stop my ascension. And that's all you are, Christina. So how's that? How's that for not caring about fake love? I thought I was a sucker. I thought I was a simp.
What's fake love got to do with it?
And you've proven that, right? So
yeah,
I care less what people talking about. I spent way too much time in actual darkness. I spent way too much time isolated, suffering and pain. You couldn't even imagine this entire time. You think I care about fake love? Oh, I care about true love, right? That's the only reason why I'm being halfway compassionate and nice and giving you a chance. Take that chance, tread lightly, take that chance to heart. Because this is the one chance and only chance you're going to get and everyone's going to get. You got one chance. You can come on here and do what I asked and what I tell you. And that ain't asking nothing, bro. That's easy. You can't turn a camera on and say, hey, I do love you. And I am here. And I'm here for you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that everything looks like something else. That's all you have to do. That's asking for too much. That wouldn't be a beautiful thing. And I have to wait and wait and wait and wait. You see what I'm saying? You're giving me silent treatment. You don't want to talk. You're talking intermittently so I can never speak. Right. You're gaslighting. I do not tolerate gaslighting on any level. I don't play like that. That stuff has a physical effect. Okay, you go into prison, get ready, do your push-ups, and that's all I got to say.
He's gonna have an
aneurysm. When y'all folks talk, especially you so-called women, stop being so manipulative, man. It's gonna land you in prison, bro. when you talk, learn how to talk and have air around you, bro. It ain't that serious, man.
What?
It really ain't, bro.
Learn how to talk and have
I have air around us. What?
The boy in the plastic bubble.
You're muted.
So quit talking in a vacuum, Shamrock. You need to have air around you.
Yeah. Okay.
Not water. You're not a shark.
Hold on. I'm coming over there. I want to.
Don't have water around you because that'll just make you mad.
Hey, can I have a sip of that?
It's down to the bottom. It might be a little watered, but
Okay. Taste it. God damn, that's strong.
It half and half.
Yeah.
It's a three-finger Glenlivet.
Be careful you don't get hair on your chest.
A little salt and pepper.
You know, and the fact that these people act like it's that serious, well, I mean, you've made it a really serious situation for you now. I don't have to be super serious all the time. My life is beautiful. I'm good. I'm Gucci. See, I don't want that energy around me because that's what they do. They approach me, then they gang up on me, and then they act like my response is wrong, and then they want to, you know, try to cause me issues or trouble or stress. It don't work like that. These people are so cowardly. They will sit there and make false, weird calls while they're actively sending an army to try to antagonize me. You know how illegal that is?
Yeah.
Hell, Sergeant.
You expect to gain something from that? I'm supposed to.
Shout out to the Sartonic Army.
Yeah.
To keep my cool?
That's hard.
Why are you
We support our Sartonic troops.
ganging
I
up
need to
on
go get-
someone
I
on the
need to go
internet?
get
Bro, what
high.
is you talking about, man?
Jamrock,
This ain't no board game.
Ah.
you ready
Yes.
to laugh?
Yes.
I'm going to send you something. Say
Oh, okay.
nothing. You could show that guy later.
I will. I'll look at it
Bro?
when I get
Yeah,
back in the house.
You better show me.
Of course,
Okay.
I'll show you.
s-
Do
I
I
wanna
not
see
show
what-
you?
I want to see what passes through your DMs.
Oh God!
Yeah,
No,
it's fine.
you don't.
got that.
You don't give a shit what goes through my DMs.
What?
He's,
This ain't
he's going
Clue.
to keep that up forever, I swear.
Yeah.
You folks is funny, man. You are straight out your mind. Y'all's delusional, bro, and you proved my point to the whole public. Thank you, cha-ching. And now we keep on making money
I'm cooked.
talking about
Curious.
you, right? But not talking.
Hang on, I gotta fire up an email real quick. Dear Lady Nightmare.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
about you because none of y'all have an identity. Just pointing out the truth of what y'all did, exposing you, and then keeping it moving and talking about me. That's what we make money doing. Make money being an enforcer, bro. Get up out my face. That's all I gotta say, man. Y'all stay mad, do what you do, stay broke, homeless. I don't care, bro. I'm gonna stay winning, man. And we gonna stay getting this bread. Easy, more money. Like I said, that check gonna be over $20 tomorrow. Watch, easy. You know what I mean? It might be over 25. I don't know. We picking up pace, man. Let them do their thing, bro. Stay mad. Told you I'm rich. Told you I'm wealthy. Told you I'm the boss. There's nothing in question. When I speak, my words matter. You will acknowledge every word I've stated. You will catch up to the content, and every concept that I have proven
That's right.
has not been disproven. Now, if you want to disprove a concept, you should have done it light years ago. You never have. Everything I've ever said, people, has been a fact. Every prediction I made is true. Just like when I say the red triangles and all these evil people are dropping like
Hail
flies.
Hail
You will
Sarton.
continue to
Hail
see it
Sarton.
happen, and you will continue to pretend.
Damn
And
it.
that's
Hail
why,
Sarton.
and blame it on other people and things people did to them because you're fake and you want to take credit away from me. But it all is coming from me and what you all did to me, and you're all getting what you deserve, and you're damn karma.
What you
Deal
did
with it.
me.
Quit crying. And that's reality. And those are my words to you.
Fuck you.
Repeating someone's words, you go to prison for that. That's gang stalking behavior. Repeating my words
You do
isn't
realize
going
that
to
you sound
change
like
or
a
twist
gigantic
reality or spin it
bitch
around.
when
What are
you
you
say that,
talking
right?
about?
Stop repeating my words to me, or I'm telling my mom.
I gotta snap back to reality. Oops, I got cavities. Oops, here comes gravity. Oops, I lost 3 more teeth.
You're out your mind. Go get help. That's what all you need to do. I'm in my right mind. I am no longer going to go through fake mental anguish because someone wants me to do that and for me to go through things and suffer because, well, obviously they're suffering with whatever illness they have or whatever issue. I will never suffer because of somebody else's problem. I told you that's a promise I made to myself. And when I got out of jail, I said, I will never be bothered again by anyone. If anyone doubts that, please try me. I'm a grown man, bro. My peace is the number one and most important thing to me. I will not let any of you play with my peace. I assure you. So what's up?
Trust
Do what
me,
makes you
ain't none
want.
of
Is
us
anybody
want to play
playing with
with
me or
your
my
peace,
peace?
bitch.
Hell no.
I'm at peace, brother. Peace matters to me more than money or YouTube. Matters to me more than survival. That's why I protected my peace at all costs.
Leave. Give
You know what
my
I'm saying?
peace
I'm
a
at peace, bro.
chance.
I was at peace today before y'all started coming over here, committing felonies across state line. See the issue? I don't have to be nice. I don't gotta be calm. I don't nothing, bro. What you doing is wrong, man, and it's evil, and you're gonna pay for it.
Lobster, I don't think he started another one. He's just ended this one, and we're almost caught up. We're about 2.5 minutes back.
For it the right way through karma. God is going to ride on your folks. So like I said,
Did
Yo
we
Disco
finish
told me to
watching
see God ride.
Bandit?
God told me vengeance is mine. Like I said, they're
No, we switched over to Joey because he fired up about 30 minutes after she
I
did.
wonder how long she streamed for.
I don't know.
all dropping like flies, and I'm laughing at them. I'm not holding my tongue on nothing. I'm telling you what
She's
it is.
itching all over
All my
tonight.
enemies. I mean, look at what's happened
My
to every
leg's
single one of them.
itching
I don't
bad,
have any
dog.
enemies. I'm just being honest. Like real talk.
I'm
Yeah.
itching all over
Like you want me
today.
to take it one further? All my enemies aren't here no more. You know why? Because God is real. Yeah, and because I'm a real gangster. Yep. So, like I said, more of my enemies. My prediction is that all my enemies are going to continue to drop like flies, and I'm going to continue to laugh at you. I'm not a nice guy, bro. Y'all are really, really underestimating me, man. I'm not nice at all, bro. I'm sitting back watching you and your downfall and your demise and laughing. I've been doing it. So, what are you talking about?
Benny, what did you see?
Like I said, it is what it is,
Freak
man.
me out
Like,
when you do that.
Y'all
What'd
funny
you
as
see?
hell. It ain't YouTube, it's Karma Tube. Stay mad, stay broke. We'll keep on making all this money. Oh, and all of them were running their mouth, but I'm the only one who makes actual money and has a career and is running my own media company and making buku bread. I'm
$180 over 3 months is not buku bread.
successful. You can never talk to me
I'm
in
gonna
any
go
other
see how much
energy but
money we
kissing
made
up
in our
and saying,
sleep
y'all
last
want to
night.
Yeah, let me know if I need to sleep more.
Yeah,
be
you know
like
how
you,
we
bro.
make money? We go to
I make
sleep.
the most money on this network. See how different reality is when people stop running
Sometimes I sleep all day long because I like working overtime.
their mouth and getting in groups and committing felonies for no reason because they trigger and impress. You think
Stop.
that you can challenge reality?
Come
That's why you're broke.
Yeah.
Laughing at you, boy. Goodbye.
on.
You know what I mean? I got better stuff to do.
Go,
Real
go,
quick.
go,
Y'all hilarious, bro. No, I don't
Go.
care about you two. Do whatever you want on this. I don't even
Get
need
here.
it. Like
Get
I said,
here.
I'm gonna get my check.
Get your ass
Regardless, that's
in
all
the
I care
house
about.
right
Other than that, it
now.
is what it is. Y'all need to donate. If you're not donating, you're not on my side. I'm not gonna forget it. It is what it is. When I'm up in New York, I'm gonna be active, moving. I'm gonna take over everything.
Oh
Or
my
when I'm
God,
out cities
Frost
and
and Toad
states,
Space
the
gonna beat
picture will
the
get
shit.
painted very clear through my action. Don't you worry. The minute I get the money and God gives me a budget to actually do this on the real level in these different cities, I already did it on the real
Give
level.
me
But I
a
mean, on the
budget,
level of
God.
the nation and world.
Dear
I
God,
ain't
it's
coming to play.
me,
I'm coming hard body.
Joey.
One, easy. Stay mad.
Easy, dog.
I don't have
Easy.
time for this, but it took a team of people for fucking the past 14 hours straight, basically today to cover this. 14 hours straight. Basically with an hour and a half, 2 hour
I
break
have a
in there.
question.
That's it.
Oh, sorry, Sheriff. I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you're
Babe, I have a question. Do
Uh-huh.
you think if I went over there and I just camped up and showed my cleavage, that he would let me up?
Do I get a say in this?
Yes.
Okay. He might, but no.
You don't want me to do that?
No, not really.
Okay. I was just saying. It's just.
Yeah, I don't. There's just something about you being in his fat bank that I don't.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that far. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. You got integrity. That guy, you got integrity. I respect that.
Well, I did used to be a stripper, but that was a long time ago. All right.
Not even side boob.
Before I beat it out of him.
Oh man. Well, it's finally over, I guess.
It's all over, but the crying.
Wait, did he do another? Oh
no,
no,
that's the one we just watched. Was first priority, and my next check is over $19. Somebody pat me on the back. Look at this horse shit.
36-year-old grown man, $19.
All right, we're gonna mute this because I hate his fucking music.
Yeah, and he's got the slippers on now.
His Gucci's. Go catch it, legs. Look at
Dude, ankles.
that. I know, he's like a fucking giraffe in slippers.
What the fuck?
And look how how does the belt come out that far past his body? It's like
he's fucking gaunting.
It's like he's wearing metal pants.
He's got his whole body stuffed in one leg.
Wow, I just read my DMs. Holy shit.
You're unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I'm so lonely. Look at that little bird chest.
Look at his ribs. Look at his fucking
Jesus.
ribs.
Joey,
like the belt doesn't even
Look
cinch up.
those legs! Holy shit!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
Shamrock.
my god!
This fucking
Damn.
leg, his
His
ankles.
penis area, abdomen looks like his ass.
Well, the pants are
And
extremely
actually, it looks like a
oversized.
face. It looks like a face. If you look at that going down, looks like a Pokemon.
Like
I
if
don't
you
know
cut
if you
if
can
you cut
see
him
it.
off at this level, it looks like two emu walking around.
Yeah.
Emu.
I've been saying this forever too. Like, how is it possible, guys, that he walks so much but looks like he skipped leg day every day of his fucking life?
Well, walking doesn't burn or doesn't build muscle. Walking is
Well, it's
just.
got to build a bit when you're doing 20
Well, I
miles
mean,
a day.
Have you ever seen like marathon runners? They're skinny as fuck. They're very wiry and thin.
Right.
They don't have a lot of muscle bulk. And so that's the majority of what he does is just walk around and he doesn't have fat to burn, I don't think. So it's just he burns muscle for fuel.
Did he finally get shoes that fit him?
I mean, those look like maybe. It looks like maybe his mom's house slippers or something.
All right, I put it in your DM. That guy. Tell me if that doesn't look like a goddamn.
Oh, hang on, Shamrock. Sheriff's in my DMs.
A goddamn Pokemon.
That DM is well worth it. That guy.
Kind
You'll
of.
see.
Yeah.
You'll see later.
It does. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon it looks like, but yeah, you're right.
Bulbasaur, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
But yeah, we're talking about like this area here. Like these would be the back legs, or this would be like the arms, and like this is the back legs.
Can't see your cursor. Click off. Yeah, you got to click off and click back up. There you go.
Right. So yeah, like these would be the arms, and then like these would be the haunches and the feet, and then like this is a head area with ears. Yeah, and it's taking a shit. That's his head. Is the massive shit that it's taking.
That's the Gucci loafers.
Them's the Gucci's.
Them's pro basketball ankle stock, 100%.
All of a sudden today, they cost, because 2 months ago they were $1,000. Now they were 2 racks. Today.
Right.
2 racks.
Oh, my.
Right.
Way. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Well, what is this exercise supposed to do exactly? Like, he says he's training. What does he plan on doing that he needs this form?
Yeah, and I've said that one before too. That guy, some of you guys are dudes. When I was younger and I played on the playground, I would do shit like this.
Yeah.
Did you guys do that too? I would.
Yeah,
do this
he's just doing shit that he thinks, hey, yeah, this is cool. Just take some. And granted, it takes some upper body. If he was actually like pressing himself upward, it would be more impressive. But he's not.
He just holds himself there and kind of wiggling
his
around.
His triangular foot right there almost looks like an Imperial cruiser.
Like a Star Destroyer?
Oh, yeah.
Or a slice of moldy pizza?
Yes, sir.
Look at that. Oh, look at his pants just like they just fall apart.
Oh, almost looks like he's wearing hockey pads.
Oh shit. Well the pants are so oversized, that guy. That's why. Look at the belt, can't hold it up. It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
This fucking leg. It's broken at the knee.
None of this looks physiologically possible. Like,
no. Can you zoom in on the ankle, please? For the folks at home. Yeah, look at that, dude. That doesn't even look real. What the fuck?
Yeah, it does.
There's a face. There's a face in the foot there.
Right there.
Pareidolia. Yeah, right
now,
there.
if you just saw this, like these legs, like laying in a pile of leaves, you would think it's a corpse that had been found in a shallow grave.
Yeah. Then there's another egg. Go down to the pants where the pants start. There's a big.
Oh yeah, there's another
king. Fucking.
No, it's a Mr. Oogie Boogie Man right here. You got the 2 eyes and the.
Oogie boogie man. Whoa.
Hey, you ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah, his legs look burnt. And then there's this. And then like this area.
This reminds me of the old MC Hammer pants. You remember those?
Kinda, but reversed. Like skinny legs and baggy crotch.
Yeah.
None of that looks like human anatomy.
That's so fucking weird. The ankles, that's a trip, dude. I've never seen anything like that. They're so fucking tiny. It's like I got a dude who comes into where I work at, and he's got prosthetic leg. You know, the metal legs. Yeah, and
they're about that size.
Yeah. I'm not even fucking around, folks.
All right, so we got another face here. We got the two eyes, the mouth down here.
Okay.
It looks like one of the
knockers from the labyrinth.
Yeah, I was thinking like the heads on Easter Island, but yeah, kind of like that.
Fucking Joey Totem Pole.
Beware, for the path you will take may lead to certain death.
Remember that episode of Brady Bunch when fucking Greg had the fucking tiki around necklace and he went surfing and crashed?
Fucking shitty Greg.
Yep.
Yeah, if you showed me this, I would think it's an ass.
Yeah.
But somehow it's not.
That's his crotch. That's his crank.
Yeah, but it's like his pelvis backwards.
His ass. Yeah.
Those pants are worth $500.
2 racks, homie.
Where's the zipper?
I got them gifted to me for free.
I don't think he needs a zipper. They're so big, he just pulls them up and cinches them.
Maybe it's one of those like sex zippers where it unzips front to back.
Maybe. It's all Velcro. Oh yeah, here we get to see that.
So I'm just gonna give a word of advice. If anybody was to ever have to fight Joey off, just go for an easy kick right to where his ankles are. And
sweep the leg, Johnny.
Yeah, it's over.
That's the Joker right there in his knee pit.
Yeah, right there.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I see it.
And then right there in his left ass cheek, that's Ghostface.
Oh, dude, it is.
Joey, your ancestors are like trying to come through your pants.
He's been talking about ghosts last couple days.
It's like when Freddy Krueger, how he's got the faces in his stomach.
Yes, sir.
Joey's got all the ancestor faces in his jeans.
The prophecy is coming.
That's why he never washes them, because he doesn't want to.
Sticky. We talk about the prophecy. It's coming.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. I almost want to run away. I'm almost ready to just delete my channel and disappear. Like
Holy shit, this is getting too real.
Like a phantom. No. And then 6 months from now, everybody will be like, what happened to Sticky? He fucking did.
He got freaked out. How many?
If I wake up tonight in the middle of my sleep and Sarton's on my ceiling talking to me again, I'm gonna be really fucking tripping, dude.
Dude, I sleep with that motherfucker on my wall every night.
Sticky.
Joey's pants are actually turning into a shroud.
Horrifying, dog. Fucking terrified.
Oh, ass ups. Ass ups.
Donkey kick.
What the fuck is this?
Those are ass ups.
Gotta do a donkey kick.
Oh, stop. That's a butt stop practice. Yeah,
that's right.
Reverse inverted.
Oh, this is where he does. Yeah, what is this? What is
Head
this?
dips. Head dips.
What is this? Fucking almost 90-degree angle bullshit.
Yeah, that ain't doing much.
No, you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
That's
maybe
just.
He thinks it looks. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say this is how I go down on truckers when they're in the seated position.
Oh,
deep.
I think that he thinks that it looks like it's something very strenuous.
But he had an opportunity to watch this video. He could have looked at it.
Lump on the back of his ass right now.
Right here.
It's lifted. Yeah.
Yeah, he could have looked at this. He uploaded it anyway. He's like, oh yeah, that looks great.
Did you get implants?
He 100% watches his videos over and over. 100%.
Of course. Oh, fuck.
They force perp me.
I
think we need to start working on the force perp or force farting and shit on Joey.
Start using the directed energy weapons.
Yeah, I think we need to start doing a direct energy weapon.
His arms look like a praying mantis.
This is where he goes.
Thank you so much for dinner. I haven't eaten in days.
I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, that's where the trucker puts his hand on the back of his head.
Gets an extra $5.
I'm flying. I'm flying away.
Flying away.
I'm flying.
I'm flying. Who the hell was in my bed last night? Who the hell was in my bed?
Hell yeah, bro. I wanna cover that one here soon. That's fucking funny. Oh, what do we got here? Christina, bring me my money, bitch.
I'm working out on the red parallel bars.
Connie has extended a olive branch to us. She is no longer going to threaten to shank me in the back as I turn my head, and she's bringing us the ingredients for the ritual. Sorry.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, is this the? Are these the
Those
famous?
are the Gucci's.
The SpongeBob socks, though. Is that what those are? It's hard to tell.
Oh,
Like this looks like a foot, and this looks like somebody just gave up trying to draw a foot.
Yeah,
that looks like a pancake that you took out of the pan, the one that you throw away.
You know how it is when you draw a picture and you do one hand really good, and then you try to draw the other hand, and it refuses to look like a fucking hand.
Yeah, you remember when we were kids and you take the flashlight and point it at your hand and you make little figures with your hands?
All right, but hold tight.
On the left.
Hold tight. The one on the right, as we're looking, look at the sock.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the two eyes.
Yeah, it's got like
the nose and the cheek, the big cheekbone.
It looks like it kind of looks like the Grinch to me with like an Elvis boot.
Yeah.
So fuck.
Joey's got ancestors.
They're everywhere, dude. This is fun.
It's like those things they used to have in the newspaper where it's like spot the hidden faces and circle them. For all you punks out there that don't remember a little thing called newspapers that we used to have.
Yeah, but the newspapers didn't come with marijuana back in the day.
I'm the protector of the bathroom. I am Batman. Oh man. Oh fuck.
Hey, Joey, this is called a shower. This is how you get clean, Joey.
You
Look,
getting ads for showers?
you need water pressure.
Yeah.
And you can get yourself clean, Joey.
Dude, this shower head looks dope.
Would you say earlier, rinse?
Yeah, he just rinses.
Dude,
he never takes a shower. It looks pretty bomb.
It does, doesn't it? Hell yeah.
The other day I was getting nonstop dental implant ads from watching Joey.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I think we definitely get targeted ads from this shit. It's always showers and dentists.
Yeah, and then Joey's stream I was on for like 3 hours today. It was just all dental ads today too.
What do we got here? What's this?
This is a Car Edge. Lets you compare and choose cars.
Well, Joey needs a car, so
you need a car, Joey?
He's always talking about his car lot. So
that's right. Cars are silly. I'm all carred out. Hey, clear healthy nails, nail fungus removal, Joey. You see this, Joey?
Yeah. I was gonna say no offense at all, that guy, but I think your epic Viking beard is like brushing into your microphone or something.
It's possible.
I didn't want to say anything earlier, but I was like, is he like unwrapping a fucking candy bar? What is going on? Oh, yeah. What do we got here?
I thought maybe y'all want to listen to my beard.
Sneed in space, y'all.
Yeah.
Look what I'm gonna do.
Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine.
This
Can
is
we
how
watch
I'm
the
gonna
rest
punch
of Candy,
Christina.
please?
The candy.
Yeah, let's watch the rest of that bitch's live stream.
All right, she went about an hour and 20.
Who cares?
Wow, Shammy come in with please while being condescending at the same time. That was pretty.
I don't think she was being condescending.
Well,
You got ads for Blue said he got ads for trade school.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's see what this bitch is doing here. Paste and go. We were about 32 minutes in. Sounds good. And unmute.
I gotta call
what
it
the
here
fuck?
in a bit.
Whoa.
All
guys.
over.
Was she?
I'm
I
tired,
can't
y'all.
afford to get those.
What is this maneuver?
I'm itching all over.
Was she scratching her back?
she's itching
Was she scratching her back on the bench like a fucking bovine?
like a dog. Yeah, a fucking wild fucking.
It's like
I can't
when a
afford to
dog,
get
yeah,
those.
like when a dog wipes his ass. on the
Horses and
floor.
cows.
All over.
Horses and cows do it too.
All right,
Let me-
Candy, you know what my grandpa used to do? He used to tie a chain between two trees, and he'd put burlap sacks around the chain and then soak it with burnt motor oil. And then the cows would brush under the chain, and they get that motor oil all over them and keep the flies off.
You know, it would have been great
Really?
if RTS, when he
Yeah.
was down there last week, if he would have brought her like a salt lick, bring down the park bench.
Can I see? Does she rub on the bench?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh, let me
wiped her
see it.
ass all over
Hope
it.
he did not give me bed bugs.
Bed bugs.
I
What?
can't afford to get those.
Right
Bitch,
here.
you are a queen of the
Look
bed
at
bugs.
this. Look, Sharon.
I'm itching all over.
I scratch my bed bugs at night.
She's like a damn gorilla brushing up against a bamboo tree.
I can't afford to get those.
Babe, careful.
Okay. She is like a bear in the forest.
Itching all over.
Who would give her bed bugs besides herself?
The motels.
Yeah. Oh, I know that.
That's-
Yeah.
Hold on,
well,
hold on, guys. So Candy will grift to get better motels. Motel 6 or a low budget motel is not good enough for Candy. She needs the best of the best.
Right.
So yeah, that's what
She is a
probably what she was doing.
She is a 5-star kind of hobo.
Yeah. Well,
Hello, Tanya. How you doing?
she
It
wants
looks like a-
she wants at least an upgrade of your typical shithole motel.
And
That's-
Candy, I hate to tell you this, but the way to get bed bugs is in hotels. That's what spreads them. Hotels.
Yeah,
Hey,
Shamrock.
spread.
That's
I
the
see
main
Charlie
way they
Sheen
get
in the
everywhere.
back of her right now, and they got like a new SEAL team movie coming out. They're coming out of the water right now. She's holding on to her. She's holding on to her earpiece. Charlie Sheen's back. They got their frog gear on, their flippers.
Hey, Shamrock.
Yes.
Say hello to Sonya.
Oh, I'm not okay. I wasn't looking at the chat.
I know.
Hi, Sonia. I love you, Sonia. I love you so much, Sonia. I love you, Sonia.
Hey, Sonya. Hey, Lobster. Hey, Blue. Hey, Connie.
Oh, dang it.
Everybody.
Shout out everybody. All right, that covers it.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
Hey,
they might
spread.
have certain moments where if I'm itching all over, and if it might be the weapons that make me,
I don't understand how I'm gonna have bed bugs when I got
Wow.
no bed.
The red triangles have itching weapons too now.
that's
I
my.
guess so.
How come
did
Charlie
you-
didn't tell me about this?
Did you not get the memo this morning?
No,
Okay, I'll have him resend it.
I've
Yeah,
been at work all day. Next time you guys need to
Oh,
update
shit.
me, text me or something.
we didn't CC it to your work address. Sorry.
Yeah, you got the email, dog.
If you check your Sartan email, then it should be there.
Okay, I'll look.
Yeah, that perp that bumped into me
Good
unnecessarily
morning,
this
Lobster.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. I'm sitting here feeling like I hope I hope that perp this morning that was perping with the red shirt that cussed me out. I hope that wasn't bed bugs that he gave me.
It was the bed bugs that he gave me.
Bed bugs was the case that they
He
gave
me.
I
Perfect.
hate to tell you this, but it's not like bed bugs aren't like lice candy.
I was just thinking perping with the red shirt, perping with the red shirt.
Oh hell yeah! Is that a thing?
All over.
Devil with the blue dress was the original.
Well, no. I mean, is that a thing? Is it
what?
If somebody has bed bugs on their clothes, couldn't you get it too? But I mean,
well, here's the thing:
if you brushed up against them and they like jumped, I guess
they can't jump.
Yeah, they can.
Look, bed bugs. Okay, they couldn't. I mean, that's why they call them that. They're nocturnal. They come out at night, and then they go hide during the daytime. So they're not like hanging. And they don't like heat either.
Sometimes they have block parties.
All right, you're gonna make me look up this.
Bed bugs spread primarily by hitchhiking on items like luggage, clothing, and furniture. They can also They can also travel between rooms and apartments through walls, pipes, and even ceilings. People inadvertently transport them when they bring infested items into new locations, like into their homes. Hitching a ride. Bedbugs are excellent at hiding and can easily cling to items like blah, 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 blah. You get it.
So,
you
while bed bugs,
blah, blah, blah.
Listen, while bed bugs don't spread directly from person to person, and then what Sheriff said, and they're talking about like the clothes, in your luggage or whatever, in your laundry room and all that shit. You can't. It's not like lice.
Yeah, this is why it's a bad idea to buy Cyrex's house for anybody interested.
So, like, what if you have
Unless you
Mexican
want to tear it
jumping
down.
bed bugs?
Mexican jumping bed bugs?
Yeah.
Then you're
I don't
retarded.
know.
Let's go.
Yeah, so you have to be careful, like, in seriousness. They're super flat. They can hide behind shit that you wouldn't think they would be able to get behind. They can squeeze into really tiny cracks. And you have to be careful buying shit from, like, garage sales or yard sales.
Right.
If the people have bed bugs, they can be on the shit that they're selling.
Yeah. Gotta bag that shit and throw it straight in the dryer, y'all.
Yeah.
So check this out. Me and that guy stayed in a hotel for like a week and a half while we were waiting for our house to get renovated and shit like that. Well, the last. Anyways, so I would wake up. The bite was painful, and I would wake up, and it would itch, and it left like a huge welt, and it was super itchy, and it did that for like the next 8 or 9 days. Every night I would wake up and I would get bit, and the bite was enough to wake me up. And I did not know what the fuck was going on. I didn't see any spiders. I looked in the covers. I was in tears. It was like psychologically fucking me up.
Right.
And they also made me sick because I have like, most bugs, if they sting me or they bite me, the marks they leave are way worse than it's just bad.
She's very sensitive to any kind of
insect
bite.
Yeah, and so that's what these did. But these ones actually, they were huge bites, and they were hot to the touch, and they itched really bad, and they were actually painful. But with these, they started making me sick. Remember, babe? I would throw up and shit like that the next day.
And that sounds like the same symptoms that Joey has. Maybe you should call Christine and see if you're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lobster, it's that stuff does not work on Shamrock. Whatever anesthetic shit that they have, she's immune to it.
Yeah, like I can feel a mosquito bite me. I mean, yeah, they tried to numb it. It didn't work on me, and I actually felt it. But they are supposed to, release while they're on you, sucking your blood, release something like mosquitoes that numbs it. But like with mosquitoes, it didn't do it with these
when
guys.
we checked out, we just left all our stuff in the hotel and left naked.
So
like fuck you and your bed bug.
Like I said, I was like so. The next night I woke up getting bit again, but we saw what bit me. It was still there in the bed, and I was like, what the fuck is this? We'd never seen anything like that before, and we looked it up, and we're like, holy shit, it's a bed bug.
And it was really my fault because when we went to bed, I didn't tell her don't let the bed bugs bite. I'm very sorry.
But yeah, it's all, and then that's how we found out that like hotels, like luggage and clothes. That's how you get rid of them. That's how you get them and pass them. Thank God we didn't take them back. Thank God we took precautions and didn't, bring them back to our house. And they can fit anywhere. They can fit like behind a screw head.
Huh.
And once you get them, they're super duper hard to get. I know people. Remember our neighbors, babe, that lived in our neighbors in Tennessee.
Yeah, the lady whose arm looks like cornflakes.
Oh, these guys had it so bad though. They actually saw a bed bug on the kids a couple of times. Their kids.
Yeah, but her arms were like chewed
Oh
up.
my God! When I went to go get our kid with her, and she was there too, getting her kids from the bus, and I looked at her arm, I almost threw the fuck up. It was gross. But anyways, yeah, bed bugs, they suck.
Candy, I hope you get bed bugs forever.
Yeah.
Forever. Oh, these Twinkies are so good, y'all. I need y'all to order me some more.
What are they?
Excuse me.
I need some more Twinkies.
They had a perk.
I love Twinkies.
That tried
Candy
to
likes them too.
tonight.
Y'all
Candy-
motherfuckers need to donate so I can get some more Twinkies, y'all.
Candy wants a Twinkie.
Oh, I'm gonna give her
Hey,
my
Denise,
Twinkie
take
for
it off my
sure.
age.
Oh, shut. Lady Nightmare, lock the door.
Oh, fuck
Hello?
no.
Scars.
Just kidding.
Don't do it. I need a blah, blah, blah. How are you going to give me a blah, blah, blah if you lock that door?
You don't have to blah. You have to blah 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 your own Twinkie.
I was like,
Listen to her.
Get out of
say
here.
that again, babe.
So you have to blah 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 your own Twinkie.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Oh, hey, Alpha Mom.
Don't
Hold
be
up.
giving her ideas. God damn it.
Hi, girl.
Holla.
Thank you so much. You had just crossed my mind. I was thinking in my mind,
thank
where's
you.
Alpha Mom?
Oh, you will always on my mind.
Oh, hey,
Because you are.
could you possibly, I'm so sorry, that guy.
That's okay.
For important reasons, which I'll tell you guys later. Could you please remove our chats or your chat's comments from the screen, and can we look at hers? Because I was informed that there's something going on with people, and I can't even say it here, but I'm going to talk to Shamrock
is she still
about
live
it.
or is it over?
I don't even see where to bring up her chat.
Is she done? If she's done streaming, it wouldn't be.
Okay, I got to be very careful about how I word it. So I'm going to have to tell you guys privately.
All right.
Sorry, guys. All right, that's okay.
You gotta be all fucking cryptic about it and shit.
I know. That's the shitty part.
Are they making my
No offense to anybody in
it's
chat.
all
I don't
over.
care if you guys know. It's just certain people.
Yeah, they're stream sniping, botting, and all that, and stealing, illegally hacking in and stealing time off of my live stream.
Yeah.
And they're harassing me still.
Okay, if her chat's not accessible, that's fine.
Yeah, it's still like it is.
My bad.
It's alright.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The stalkers won't leave me alone.
These mosquitoes itching my legs. Something
Thank
feels.
you. Yeah, this fake perp try to talk about Alpha Mom is 420 Moon. She trolls your sister. Look her up. Shut up, perp. Wait, huh? You're fine. Oh. Huh? Huh?
Huh? Perp? The fuck
What
you
are
talking to me for, perp?
Just crusty purple on.
Hi, Dim Toolie.
Confused the fuck out of her.
Yeah, that was a guy with a purple outfit. I don't know what the hell he was trying to say.
Purpin with the purple. Purpin with the purple. They purple with the purple, y'all.
It's a mixture of red and blue Masonic symbology.
Dude, I have to have optimum OBSEC, dude. This shit's getting out of control, Lobster.
There's a face in the cloud right next to her.
It's the face of Satan. Look.
Okay.
Right
no
there.
shit.
It is Sartan right next to her.
It's like a motherfucking Cthulhu,
Zoom in,
y'all.
I can't see it. What? Hold on.
And there's horns too.
There's the two eyes. There's like Cthulhu tendrils coming down.
Yep.
Sheriff sees faces and everything.
He's whispering into your ear, Candy.
And you see the two dark horns on top of the head.
Yeah.
Right there and right there. Yep.
Yeah, like he's gone now.
No, he's right behind you, Candy. That's Sartan.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize
Oh,
that.
wow.
Oh damn.
Look, Sheriff was trained by the U.S. Navy to recognize satanic imagery in clouds and clothing. Goddamn you, boring bitch. We're already at 125.
Yeah.
Fuck. She's still slow.
Well, me being homeless and struggling to carry what I have, I can't even carry around any so-called blankets or nothing, or you know.
Yeah, we're at 125 and she sounds normal. Well, normal-ish.
But before I even realized I was targeted, I've been shielding my ears from the noise with the MP3 player and the white noise and the earbuds.
I'm sorry, Candy. White noise is ours. I wish you wouldn't appropriate white noise. That's for us.
I want reparations. I want reparations for white noise.
Reparations.
Loud enough to vibrate. You know, I can't tune that out or ignore it. Yeah. No, they're vibrating me now.
They're vibrating me right now, y'all.
And then when I have a job, they won't let me have my earbuds. Oh, crawdads meaning crawfish?
But you got crawfish?
I like crawfish. I hate it when it's too spicy because I hate spicy food. But I like crawfish.
Not a big fan.
I don't get to eat lobster that much.
Big fan.
Just like with steak.
Big fan.
Oh yeah. Well, crawfish.
I've been muted this whole time.
Like.
Hell yeah, it's been nice.
Yeah, crawfish does seem like baby lobster.
I want some lobster.
But it doesn't really taste
There's
like
some lobster. We got some lobster over here.
Yeah, lobster. You get on over there. She wants some lobster now. Donate, bitches.
She wants some of your crawfish babies, lobster.
Well, I wouldn't consider it my favorite food, but those are food that I don't get to have that often.
Her eggs are gonna give birth to crayfish.
Really? I gotta
Her babies will definitely have claws and pinchers.
Garlic helps to stop the vibrating. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh wow, really?
Excuse me.
What stops the vibrating?
Hey, get out.
I think you need to take it back. I'm so sorry.
But yeah,
you gotta take it back like 10 seconds.
And say that I eat nice.
What is it, Amnesia?
Really? I gotta hold up. The garlic helps to stop the vibrating.
Yeah, you eat the garlic. The garlic
Excuse me.
stops the vampires, and the vampires are what's vibrating you at night.
Candy, you gotta stuff the garlic right up your troll hole. It's gonna stop from the
No,
vibrations.
she
from
can't
coming.
have garlic because Joey's a vampire. We can't. The merge we can't have garlic and vampires together.
Yeah, but he's an immortal vampire, Sheriff. He can walk in the sunshine all day long. I'm sure
That's
garlic
right.
will be all right.
Fake Damnesia, get out.
Damn it, fake amnesia.
But yeah, I, like the stalkers lie and say that I eat nice and all that. I can count on my hands how many times I've had I don't hey Morgan. I
Hey,
don't get to have
Hey, you
steak.
call that to donate?
I don't get to have lobster. I don't get to have
Lobster, why are you not giving any of that goody good? Come on,
Lobster.
I ain't gonna
She-
lie.
She
Last
ain't
time-
had lobster in so long.
I haven't had lobster in so long because that shit's fucking expensive.
Oh,
Damn,
She
lobster in the
hey!
chat.
She can't have our lobster. She could have got to fuck
But-
off and find her own damn
but
lobster. This
sh-
one's ours.
She ain't had no lobster in so
She
long.
can't have ours.
Speak
lobster.
for
I'll,
yourself.
Come on.
Lobster.
Just,
Lobster
I'll
that
fight
came
that.
over there.
I'll fight that dirty bitch. This is
Just-
our lobster. She can find
just-
her own.
just break her
Lobster.
off a little something, something. Come on.
No.
Lobster, get over there, please.
She gonna give lobster bed bugs. What are you talking about?
Lobster's gonna bring some garlic, and it's gonna stop the vibrations, and she'll be good.
have much, lamb chops.
Feeling gravy.
Fancy.
Mm,
I can't
fancy.
afford filet mignon and
Oh,
wet
cry me a fucking river, bitch. You can't have
That's
filet
it.
mignon? Really? Oh, that is sad. It makes me want to donate.
you or whatever, The earplugs don't help me. It wasn't the last time, but I think it was the time before last when I was in the hotel room and I took a bentonite clay detox bath, and I took the bentonite clay in amazing.
So you clogged up their fucking plumbing with clay and whatever else you got going on here.
Grass supplement internally today. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to wash that shit down the drain, the bentonite clay.
Somebody needs
Oh,
to just
wow.
send her some poop and tell her it's
Excuse
clay.
me. I don't wear earplugs because they do not help.
It's a clay.
My
Kay,
earbuds
just
and
take a
MP3
bite.
player and battery and the white noise help way better than earplugs. You just heard a woman scream?
That was Shamrock.
I
Oh,
did
no.
not scream.
I hear something that sounds
Does your
like
lighter not work?
No, I'm sitting here flipping the cap
from
on one.
I hear something that sounds like from a distance, like as if
Yeah, my
Like
brother
it's a
used to
bu-
do that with my Zippo, and I
fire
want
alarm
to
went off.
fucking break his wrist.
Well, this isn't a Zippo. This is a little cheap torch.
Oh, okay.
wow, I don't even know. I had my earbuds in, so I didn't hear the woman scream.
Oh, Lord. I know it's a gang stalker.
I have no situational awareness.
Wow.
The
Wow.
traffic.
So she heard there's a woman scream. She couldn't hear it 'cause she had her earbuds in it, or earbuds, and she's like, "Oh wow, I didn't hear that. Okay, I guess I should put them back in then."
I think somebody in the chat tried to tell her that.
Yeah,
What
I don't think I
Sticky's
could
dumbass
handle
said.
B2K.
He said, "Lobster, I need you to get out there, interbreed with candy. Hold on, I gotta do the voice. Interbreed with candy to create a sea turtle lobster hybrid
Oh,
species. 15 amen."
that's right. And then it's gonna come up out of the sea one day, and it's gonna fight the Power Rangers, y'all.
or like Godzilla.
Well, they're gonna have to
All right,
form. They're gonna have to form a
That's-
Megazord.
That's
I'll tell you what, you guys, one of these AI things I've been not using, but I've been logging into every day just to gather credits. I've been doing it for like a month and I have a shit ton of credits.
Oh shit!
So I'm going to make this happen.
You can.
Candy turned into what?
oh
Well,
shit.
you're gonna get
A
you're gonna
sea
get the Power
turtle
Rangers.
lobster hybrid.
And then he
from
said,
Candy's
"Candy."
eggs.
That guy said, "Candy's babies are gonna come out of the water one day and
Fight the Power Rangers.
fight the Power Rangers."
That's right.
Sorry. That's what her eggs are. They're fucking villains for the Power Rangers to fight.
That's right. What was her name?
That's fucking
Rhea
funny.
or something? Who's the witch bitch that kept creating monsters.
I am the wrong person to ask.
Oh,
I have
about
to ask.
Mark.
I have to ask your son.
God, what was her
I'm
name?
hypersensitive to noise as it is.
I'm so hypersensitive to noise, but I did just fine on 4th of July. And,
Yeah.
and with all the people around me, I
And
actually did
having-
really well. It's
and
almost like I
having-
didn't even have any problems at all. Sorry.
Yeah, was it Rita?
Rita. Yeah, I think that's right.
Oh wow. Excuse me.
Skills, man. I just perp farted, y'all.
Rita Repulsa.
Yeah, they're murderers. Like, I've been known for a long time about a website called, I think it was called gangstalkingismurder.wordpress.com or something.
Oh
It's
man,
like a
that's my
blog
website.
post-
How'd you
yeah,
know
a
about
blog
that?
website.
Gang stalking
I
is
don't know, I
murder,
think that's the
y'all.
website.
Gang stalking is you know what?
Yeah.
It's been really fun, guys, but I've gotta hop down. I gotta be up early and do it all over again.
All right, Wade. You crusty wage slave.
And
Get
I
out of
would
here.
get a lot of times the tinnitus
Thanks, you
and
guys, for
vertigo,
having me up.
and
Thanks,
probably-
everybody in the chat, and I hope you guys have a great night. And see you soon, y'all.
Everybody,
Yeah,
wave.
buddy.
Everybody wave to Sticky, y'all.
Good big
Bye,
waves,
Sticky.
y'all.
Get the fuck out of
Crusty
here.
ass
Sticky.
perps.
Get the hell out of my chest,
Gone.
kid.
Get.
Kick his ass out of here.
get vertigo for like 5 months straight. To the point it's disabling. All right, thank you, Jess. Thanks for coming. Yeah, so I had some angel hair pasta noodles with some garlic butter and some kind of
You ever hear
Cajun
a
sauce
homeless person be specific
and,
about the type of noodles they're using?
some
Angel
broccoli
hair,
and sausage
spaghetti,
for
linguine,
dinner. And I
fettuccine.
had, well, I'm not gonna say what I had for dessert,
I haven't talked to
but
too
I
many
had a
homeless people
$4
about
$4
pasta.
discount coupon. I earned enough points for a discount. To get the dessert. Excuse me for yawning.
Howdy.
Excuse me.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna pause this for 1 second. She uploaded a short. Oh, so we just share this tab. All right, here we go.
Hello, everyone. It's 7:18 p.m. in the evening. So this is what I did. I ordered. I'm at Fiery Crab, and I ordered the sausage, noodles, and broccoli, and got the garlic butter sauce, the mild garlic butter sauce, and I added Parmesan cheese on it. I guess you can call this a Fiery Crab hack. It costed like, I think, $15 plus tax.
It's a hack because I put all my food inside a shower cap.
And I got me a lemonade and 2 waters.
2 waters.
I don't
What the
know
fuck
if
you
y'all
need 2
could
waters?
see my face, but I'm gonna try it.
Look how proud she is.
I'm gonna try it, y'all.
Got me some angel hair.
Now she just said she doesn't like spicy food, but she got sausage at a place called the Fiery Crab. So see how this goes.
Fiery ass.
Thanks for the person who helped me out for dinner.
Thanks, you crusty perp.
Can y'all see me?
Fucking hell, the confidence with that thumb. Bring that back real
There you
quick.
go.
Fuck
That's-
yeah, look at that.
That's going on their front of their building for advertisement.
Hell yeah, dude. No, I'm over a pip.
Delicious.
Why does their food come in a plastic sack?
Okay, I don't know. Never seen that.
That was
I'd taste it.
I mean, yeah, it looked like good
If I was
food.
drunk.
I don't understand the plastic bag, and I don't really understand which part of that was considered a hack.
Okay, she spent $15 on it. If I'm going to a restaurant and I'm spending $15, standard for a meal, if you're going to get a burger or whatever it may be, if I find out the restaurant is serving it in a fucking bag, I'm not fucking eating there.
I feel like I deserve a plate after $15.
Right, at least.
I guess it was a hack because it was probably something where, like a Chipotle, where you go up and you just tell them what you want and you kind of pick it cafeteria style. And I guess that was what she picked and put together.
Yeah. I hate that I'm itching like crazy.
Yeah, it
Itching
sucks.
like crazy.
Oh, you're back? Okay.
Itching like crazy.
Yeah. Thanks so much, y'all. I'm glad to have y'all.
I'm a itch a bitch, y'all.
All right, 6 months from now, how much
I hate
hair is
how
she
the
going to pull
stalkers
out of her head?
infiltrate
How
the
many
TI
bald
community.
spots is she going to have?
I don't know. I mean, she's made it this long.
Well, she's just got her new do, so.
Yeah.
Manipulate us to go against each other while they kick back and laugh. You're welcome.
So the more she scratches, does her hair get shorter or do her fingers get shorter?
Equal action.
which one's stronger?
Each action has an equal and opposite reaction.
Excuse me.
Lord, child.
I'm so tired.
I don't think I had much lemonade lately. See, they plant perps to dress like skanks around me.
They plant perps to dress like
Get
skanks.
out!
That's when the hoes come out, Candy. You out here in the park at night.
You Satan cult worshippers, stay the hell away from me.
Hell, Satan.
The stalkers keep lying. I screenshot it. They're lying and saying 420 moon is alpha mom. And then they try to talk about, read my name, dummy. I didn't say I didn't warn you, Candy. Thank us later. Hell, Sarton. They try to call Satan Sarton.
Hell, fucking Sarton.
Y'all are dumb. They want me with no support at all.
Don't make us mad, Candy.
No support. No, like zero, zilch, not a support.
This is hilarious. The
No
crossover
support,
we're getting.
no money.
Dude.
No breath of air. Nothing.
Yep. We're not letting you surround yourself with air, Candy.
Yeah, unprovoked for no reason at all. Like the community post that I shared of another
We're
person
gonna make Candy madder than a shark in water.
in the TI community.
God, dude, no, there's no way if she would ever say that. I would fucking leave. I'm unplugging. I'm done.
And then the stalkers went and flocked to him and hoping that they can turn him against me. Well, if you're targeted, it ought to be a dead giveaway that if someone comes to you saying that another TI
dead giveaway. Who is that black dude?
Which one?
Remember that dead giveaway?
Oh, yeah, the one that was talking about the
meme.
The pretty little white girl was caught in the basement or something. Dead giveaway.
Yeah. Charles Ramsey.
Exactly. I don't even try to bother them. Excuse me. They stopped me from live streaming. They stopped me from doing a lot. You know, and then when I do live stream, you know, people want to talk about, oh, you make an idol out of live streaming. Oh, you're going to go to hell for idolatry and this and that. Oh, go do something else. Or,
that's our Candy.
You know, excuse me, but
we own your soul, Candy.
This is one of the few ways of me earning money. You know, if I earn
you out here idolizing
money
yourself.
That I earn more. I mean, for YouTube, it's still way more than I earn from my writings. if I got
You out here promoting alcohol use, Candy?
over almost maybe about 275 short stories and almost 15 ebooks. And then they criticize my writing so much.
I made
Wow, it's
$15
that
and almost 35 cents.
That's right. I made $181 and some change being Batman.
24. Excuse me. Thanks, y'all. Exactly. And everybody wants us to shut up about it and stop talking about it and making it like for us to talk about gang stalking as old news. How is it old news if it's keep happening? They want me to shut up and ignore everything. What's the names of my ebooks?
Yeah, I read some short story she posted about some guy that wanted to be a food vlogger, and it had like absolutely no plot, no characters. It was just rambling. It was basically this, but about somebody else.
Yeah, last year I used to get a lot, but now I got a lot of way less viewers, likes, comments. Well, I got more subscribers, but less viewers, likes, comments, and all. But if you search, I can offer my ebooks for free too. I have my blog that says gangstalkedcreoleauthor.blogspot.com. I can offer them for free, and if you go on the right side for like the labels, and I think I have a tab for like nonfiction ebooks, and you can find them there. But
Well,
on
I guess I got
Amazon,
Christmas
if anyone
covered
wanted
this
to
year.
support me,
Oh yeah.
any living with Amazon, the stalkers write fake bad reviews on all my ebooks.
You giving everybody some Candy short stories?
Yes, sir.
Like if you look in the description box, it's just about all my videos. I put the links to the Amazon, my Ko-fi. The Ko-fi I put my short stories, and I put the short stories and the ebooks, blogs, and everything on my blog post. You know.
Could you imagine showing up?
Yeah.
Just started handing
And I try
out.
to give people the option
Hey,
if they want to you know, if they want to read my stuff for free, or if they want to support me and help me earn a living and purchase, the ebooks or whatever. But the stalkers make fake bad reviews on all my ebooks.
Fake bad reviews.
On Amazon. And they're fake. And they try to be harsh and offensive.
I am an Amazon affiliate.
One of the titles is called like from mental health.
Reviews. So.
Oh yeah, you out there being offensive?
I get paid.
To mental wealth. That's another. My name is Candy, CandyGrandpre. My first name is Candy, Candy, and my last name is Grandpre. Thank you so much.
Candy,
like the stalkers, when you see any bad reviews, that's from the satanic stalking cult. All right, thank you. Also, even if you look in this live stream or previous live streams and videos in the description box, you can find my information also. Excuse me. Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
Kevin, get out of here.
My TI has a first name. It's Candy.
I don't know how many fake new profiles you got, Kevin.
Get out of here, Kevin.
Eva. Like how many? Like all his fake profiles is 1 month old.
How you even typing if you 1 month old, Kevin? Answer me that.
Thank you. When I get the with the ebooks, I don't get any earnings. I don't get the money right away with the Amazon ebooks. They do like the Amazon does like the YouTube AdSense. They won't come until like a month or so.
Hey, Shamrock.
They actually had some people that I grew up in a cult with, sister and brother named Kiva and Kevin. Hi.
Shamrock ain't paying attention, y'all.
Kiva is like the girl version. The girl.
How do you know?
So, I don't want to spoil the surprise, but you're going to be getting a lot of Candy ebooks for your birthday.
Oh no!
You can donate.
You can get them on Amazon right now, y'all.
You don't have to have a profile or an account, and you can donate for my short stories, and I can receive the payment right away, just like the Cash App, PayPal, and all.
For free.
What's? Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay.
Yeah.
What? How do you find them?
Well, you look up CandyGrandpre on Amazon. And right now, she looking like the guy from I Know Who You Pooked last summer.
You're fucking retarded. Okay.
All right, thanks. Good night,
Timberwood
silly
short
stars.
stories by Candy Grand Prix.
Yeah. She is a talkative individual, y'all.
Yeah, the
What's
neighbors
it
made
like
me
to?
home.
Okay, look. What's
All
it like to be in foster care?
Well,
From
it
mental
sucked.
health to mental wealth.
Uh,
Narcissistic abusers. Candy Grand Prix short story compilation, volume 4, 38th birthday special. Gang stalked and targeted by the psycho.
This is great.
Is there anything on there?
Hold on.
Candy Grand Prix short story compilation,
Here,
volume 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, shit.
give that guy the link to the. I have it. Do you want me to do it? I have it.
Yeah, go.
Is there anything on there that mentions Satan?
Disabled, homeless, and invisible.
Discord. That guy here. This is the Amazon fucking link. There you go. Okay.
Candy Grand Prix short
Candy
stars, y'all.
This is fucking great.
All
They're
right.
free. If you want any fucking great gifts for your friends and family,
short story
this
compilation.
holiday season.
Oh, y'all get to see my previous wish list of oil changes and gaskets and funnels, y'all. Let's see.
I'm putting out fiction short stories and novels
I
about
will-
cults to spread awareness for more like education, entertainment, because there are too many people joining cults, yet cults aren't talked about or exposed enough. And
Hey, I'll
guess
start
what? Gang stalking is a cult.
So these are all $0 if you got a Kindle Unlimited, or $2.99 a piece. I want this one.
I got an option to read it for fucking free if I want to.
I like this one because it's got a confused face on the cover.
Yeah, the conference. How do we find out how many books? Oh my God, let's look at her fucking author fucking
Where
Go
did
to her
she
profile.
Where
I
did she
didn't pull
steal
up
the
a
art from this?
profile.
I wonder. Did she pay anybody for the
Let's
art?
see if
About the Jesus Christ, this picture here.
not bad.
Holy shit.
About the author. Okay.
Let's read some reviews.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
How do I find out how many people have bought this shit?
Customer review. This review is not paid. It is how I honestly feel about the book. Having read it in its entirety, the author will complain otherwise. This is not a good book. It's not a bad book. It's barely a book. The theme. The theme.
Hold on, you're killing sheriff. Stop it. You're killing sheriff.
The theme is about a cult. You know the cult's name, and that is all. No history, no beliefs, no practices. There is no cogent timeline. There is no continuity. Characters in one story do things in another out of character. There's no character development. You learn more about the name than the character. You learn who is related. You learn some characters die. But you never learn enough to connect with the character. Even the name is not cogent. A recurring character, weirdly written with the author's voice, supposedly hates the cult but keeps going back. Other people who leave the cult either live in fear or are killed. The writing is sloppy, lazy, juvenile, and hard to read. Symbols and numerals are used instead of the words, even at the beginning of sentences. It would not pass a middle school comp class.
Symbols and numerals.
It's also preachy and offensive to groups the author doesn't know about or dislikes, like the police and Masons. All while providing no insight into what these churches and organizations do, she just dislikes them.
My favorite read of short stories. I don't think the author understands what a short story actually is or read a real adult short story. Further proof is that she calls each story a volume and ends each with the end.
It's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
It's not worth your time or brain cells. It offers nothing but the experience of reading something published without skill, editing, or purpose. She claims she wants to make writing her career, yet provides links to it for free.
I like this. I like this one. I'll just read the
That
first
was like June 18th. That was just a couple weeks ago.
I know. Let me read the
This
first sentence
review
to this
is
review.
better written than her book. All right, go ahead.
Wow, if you want to read this for hold on. Wow, if you want to read this for encouragement, thinking it's a book of someone who has overcome, don't. There is no healing in this book.
Just don't.
Go to her profile picture. She's so happy.
Oh,
not that one. Not that one.
Yeah, I was trying to make the other one bigger.
How do you find out how many books she sold?
I don't know. This makes See Bob Run seem like the Odyssey.
God, I'm crying. I have tears on my face. I'm crying right
now.
God,
that's from Black Label Mark.
Of course it is.
Fucking Mark. You Mark and Mark. Punk ass Mark.
We love you, Mark.
I figured why not, because I was looking around for specific topics and this showed up. What did I just read? It was like reading a book written for adults at 7th grade level. Inconsistent use of and ampersand. Sentences are choppy and validly written, like a forced essay for school. Writing needs proofreading and editing. It's very clear this author is afraid of asking for assistance, so I can see why a good chunk of this is written at a 7th grade level.
It's so good.
I see you out there, Mark. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's her open image in new tab here. Oh, here we go. Share this tab instead. That's her author profile pic.
Hey, y'all.
I think she's in the library. Oh, yeah, this was after I just took a gigantic force shit on myself at the library.
It's almost the exact same smile that she had when she got her haircut.
Yeah, that's her. I'm pleased with myself. Smile. Let's see. This one actually has 3.5 stars. Let's see how. Oh, wait. Why is it not letting me read? Did I max out my my limit without an account? I can't even read reviews without signing in. What the fuck, Amazon? Oh well. That was fun.
Back homeless again. I don't
Back
know.
homeless again.
Fleas attacking me. I don't know what it is.
Is it fleas?
Was that you? Thank you, Robert.
No, I didn't bite your
different
candy.
Name. Hi.
Hi.
My short stories are different. They are different. Title. I mean, different subjects. Like mainly like. Wow. The short stories is like mainly wow. So the short homelessness, cults, Christian life, and sometimes other miscellaneous things. Yeah, it's crazy with if they keep you moving and stuff, and if you're too poor to keep moving, then you end up homeless like me. Yeah, so the Ko-fi is ko-fi.com/targeted Creole. And you can find my short stories there. And if you wanted to, I can earn tips on my short stories if you like them. Or if you don't like them, well, But hello to everyone. Yeah, to make us force homeless and poor. Yeah. In my fundraiser, I don't even advertise it that much because they take out the biggest hunks. But I mean, you can still donate to the fundraiser too.
How long have
Yeah,
we
one of
been
the
doing
plans is
this
to make
shit?
us
Almost
homeless, in which I
4
am.
hours.
The stalkers, they try to be like, there are real homeless people out there. Okay, if I'm fake homeless, tell me where I live at. Where is my home? Where is my
She got
house?
left
If I'm
about
fake
15. Speed it up.
It's that. No, Sheriff, we're at 150 or we're at 125.
Oh shit, she sounds slow to me.
I know. That's how slow she is. We'll maybe take it up to 150. See what happens.
homeless. How are they gonna talk about there's real homeless people out there? Tell me where my house is.
The house is. You sitting on it, bitch.
Where's my house? If I'm fake, tell me where my address is. Since you know better than I do.
It's the library. You know where the court address is? You think that's fake?
And these internet strangers that hide, excuse me, they don't show their real face or names. But you think you know my life better than I know my life. They really want me to eat from the trash, but they already try to call me nasty. They're quick to call me nasty, but the trash is where they want me to eat from. I'm never eating out the dumpster. I mean, not like that, but if it's like dumpster diving,
Not like that.
you know, I mean, I heard about the dumpster diving thing, but like eating out this trash can, I won't do it. I don't even, they might not have any food in there. And I'm not hungry. So,
And I'm not hungry.
the loud noise. Yeah, he was on the illegally passing by blaring super fake loud music.
Super
Dumb
fake.
idiot.
How's that music fake, Candy? You heard it?
Thank you so much. Yeah. But they're forcing me into having to do this because if I had more support, I could be earning a living from my writing and not have to beg or ask for nothing.
Damn, all the lights behind her just turned
they tell
into
me go get a
amoebas.
job, but why did they get me wrongfully banned from the airport the day before my first day of work? If they don't want me homeless, then why, when I get a place, they be like, we're gonna call up your landlord and tell them this lie about you and that lie about you. And they follow through with their threats. If they don't want me homeless, why do they keep illegally swatting me? And having me wrongfully thrown in jail and I got to pay more money. Bitch, get away. Flies and whatever.
Oh, got my alcohol. Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus. Attack.
She goes nuts at 1.5.
Whatever, flies, mosquitoes, termites, whatever that is.
Fly, mosquito, termites.
And harassing me.
I wasn't prepared for that.
But they want to talk about, oh, there's some very real homeless people out there. I'm disabled. I cannot be around noise. I've been disabled. But if they falsely accuse me of always eating good on everyone's dime and never missing a meal, I don't get to eat lunch much anymore. I didn't get to have 3 meals today, but I made up for it for dinner time with dinner and dessert. They were trying to stop me from having breakfast. I had no lunch. Get out. Y'all immature. Get out. They're so obsessed that they make fake profiles days, months, weeks in advance. Get out of here. I cannot go to the shelter. They got me wrongfully banned.
Who eats 3 times
and also,
a day?
people in the TI community say stay away from shelters because
like
of the traffic.
But
I think yesterday we got up and I didn't really have much. I had like a handful of chips and something to drink. And like then we went to the movie and I had like a big tub of popcorn. I don't even know if I had a meal. I just had a bunch of snacks all day.
Bunch of bullshit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all do. You hear sirens? Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Right after I took my earbuds in, it sounded like they stopped. Damn, they better leave me alone. Wow. I get wrongfully kicked out and banned from the shelters. I'm wrongfully permanently banned from all Wyndham hotels because they lied on me. I'm wrongfully banned from some of the malls.
All Wyndham hotels. I'd like to hear that story.
Wow. I'm wrongfully banned They try to get me wrongfully permanently banned from the libraries. So now it is midnight on Wednesday, July 9th, 2025.
Libraries.
12 o'clock a.m. in the morning, midnight right now.
She got a little bit of hint of George Foreman going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people say shelters should not go. I mean, I'm sorry, that TI should not go to shelters anyway. And I've seen videos of other professed targeted individuals walk to a homeless shelter and then be denied shelter for no reason. Excuse me. Oh, it's 10
Probably
p.m.
because y'all are all
where I'm
assholes.
at. The shelter always full anyway, and they take all your money. You're paying to live in prison. You pay to live in jail. Like when you go to jail, it's like when you go to a homeless shelter and you go to jail, it's like very similar.
So this
Like
is
you're paying to
Tyree
live in
talking
jail.
about the fucking church group.
They take all your money and it's like being in jail.
Hey, what do you want? My check. This is my money.
That's right. Can't take my money.
Like when you get dinner, the only thing about the homeless
Yeah,
shelter,
I'm food. My
they
food.
they kick you out early in the
I'm a
morning.
grown man. I can eat what I want.
Excuse me. They kick you out early in the morning and force you to go out and do whatever, and then you have to be back by 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Exact same shit.
I still kind of got this scar on my wrist from the last arrest. It's fading away, but I had the scar for almost 2 months. But you know, it's fading. It's been today makes 2 months, and it still kind of exists, but it's a little kind of fading away a little bit. Thank you so much.
Are you gonna do?
Excuse me.
Do I have to?
What's up?
Yeah, like the
Fading
handcuffs
away
were so
with
tight.
Temptations.
Oh, you can take it.
No, I'm good.
I was afraid my arms were gonna break. Get out of here, perp. You Satan worshippers, y'all not gonna win. Leave me the hell alone. And don't y'all know I actually been on this live stream for longer than 1 hour?
Yep.
But it's showing that I've been on here for almost 53 minutes.
Stealing your time, Candy.
They're still stalking and harassing. Yeah. Perp.
Red shirt perp.
Yeah. They play games. I mean, they're destroying my life and hurt me and think it's a game. Yeah.
Lord, I'm so itchy. Itchy and tired and itchy.
She's at 1.5, and I just want to go to bed.
It's like, here come the perp again. Is that a child? What the
I
hell?
was just gonna say a 9-year-old perp.
Okay, so it's 12:05 a.m. Where's your parents? They got you riding way down here by yourself? Wow.
Bitch, I got kids to feed.
I thought that was an adult at first.
Hey, baby. The hell you doing out here, baby?
They try to kick me out my own chat, y'all. They just try to kick me out my own chat, and they stole some time off my live stream. They reset my live stream again, stealing time. I did not realize that's a child. That boy looked like he's about 8 years old.
And he taking care of himself better than you are.
At first. Who the hell has a doggone kid? He said his parents were way down there.
Yeah, take a 2-pound piss.
He said his parents were way down there. I thought my mind was playing tricks on me. Like, wait a minute, that's a kid? I thought that was a guy at first, and then I looked closer. I thought it was a woman or a midget, and then I realized it was a kid. Who your parents? And they planted that boy over here, perping with the red, using the kids to perp. I didn't know that was a child at first. Who the hell has doggone kids out here? And the boy's coming back. Look like he's coming back with the scooter or something. Exactly. And then fake Damnesia tried to illegally hack in and kick me out my own live stream and erase time off the stream, erase evidence. They probably planted that boy there. He's wearing red sleeveless shirt and white shorts, look like basketball shorts. He's still riding around. Like why the parents let him come way over here? It looks like they probably told that boy to come over here just to be seen and noticed by me, and then he went back over there.
I'm sorry. I had to go to the bathroom.
Did you
I
hear
had my
midget?
I had my headphones on, but I had my mic off, and I'm fucking standing in the bathroom, cranking out a fucking
thought it may be a
piss.
guy, and I thought a woman, or maybe a midget
A midget perping in the red.
on a scooter.
That was beautiful. Sorry.
Yeah, what you doing out here, midget?
Yeah. Excuse me for yawning. Sorry.
You're making me sleepy, Candy.
Hmm.
I don't know why. It's only 4:06 in the a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. Fake Damnesia, get out the chat. You're not welcome.
Damn it, fake Damnesia.
106 here.
Ooh, my phone battery's at 71%. So
Well, it's almost to the
12:09.
bad
I'm gonna
number.
get off at 12:15.
That is.
Excuse me for burping.
Snark.
Yeah.
We got 1:15 to like one. We got like 5 more minutes.
Oh, thank
That
Lord,
boy's still
child.
riding around.
Lord,
I noticed
child.
that they have
But at
some perps
1.5,
that have their
that would
kids
be
out.
like what?
Oh, hi.
3 minutes, 3.5
They'll
minutes.
have their kids out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. How you doing, Destiny? What? Wow.
Wow.
Maybe because he might be a big name YouTuber. I'm fine. But being targeted, like, they won't let us. I heard that the lawyers won't even side with us. Or, well, I know in personal experience, the fake public offender will not side with me, will not fight my case because I'm targeted, and he's a perp
You are
too. And I got rid of him.
How are we going to
So,
get Tyree and her
I'm glad I
get the
got rid of
same
that
lawyer?
bastard. And the fake public offender is rich and still
I
trying to get
don't
money
know.
out of me. Like, how the hell you
Still
like, for
working on the
illegal swatting from last year?
details.
He forced me to pay, younger than me, and he illegally forced me to pay $200 and talking about deferred prosecution, and told me that I didn't have credit for time served. Thanks, y'all. Good night. Yeah, I'm 4 more minutes and I'm getting off the chat. My phone is now at 70%. Yeah. Oh wow, that might be why. Wow. When us being regular targeted individuals in this TI program, it seems like we won't. Thanks so much. You know, it seems like we don't get to get our justice like that. What they need to do is unban me from all Wyndham hotels. Unban me, excuse me, from the Riverwalk. Unban me from the old Gretna Ferry area. Unban me from a lot of the hotels and motels and restaurants, this place and that place. Unban me.
Because
I'm
I'm
innocent.
hungry.
Thank you so much.
Because I got eggs
like
to feed,
so-called
y'all.
targeted justice is giving us, they're giving us false hopes and giving us the runaround. And they're not really helping us. They're just leaving us on a wild goose chase and giving us false hopes. I'm in New Orleans. Excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry, y'all.
so
That man
tired,
is
If
so-
y'all would like to read my books,
2 more
go
minutes and I
ahead
gotta
and click
go.
on it. It is Amazon Prime Day, and you get a discount. It is a free download today. So if you click on this link right
Thanks so much. I love y'all too.
It is a book, even if it's
I'm
barely
trying to
a
fight to
book.
not give up, y'all. It's so hard. It's really hard.
barely.
All right, thanks so much. I got to get off pretty much right now also.
Fuck you, Candy.
So I love y'all. And
Love
I'll
y'all,
see
Candy.
later.
Oh, Lord,
It won't
we
be
made
this
it.
morning, but it probably be this afternoon or this evening. So I love y'all, and good night, and I'll see y'all later.
Fuck you, Candy. All right, y'all.
Barely a book.
It's almost 4:15 in the morning here in the
I hate
AM.
you. I hate you.
Fuck all y'all. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go on get, Sheriff.
Go on get.
Go on get.
See it.